Chief McGee, you're wanted at the top of the arch. Chief McGee.
Are we starting this, Fred, for everybody out there? There's a little bit of feedback here. I don't know if they can hear it at home.
Yellow hornets in the house. Buzz.
Yeah. There's a hornet nest somewhere on the. I forget the birds. Where were the birds? Here, right? Are the birds here? All right. Either way, I guess we're trying to figure out the feed. Oh no! I just lost everything. All right, we're back. Trying to figure out the feedback if you're getting it over your sound system at home or on the TV screen. But welcome to the 87th. That's fixed. Oh, Fred, you almost had
close,
it.
Fred.
87th annual Islip Town Championship Drill. 87, all right.
That's more than we have state champions.
And it's just a little younger than you. So we have an overcast, full clouded sky right now. So I was thinking on the way here how many teams are going to be running, and we got like a full complement of 6 that are going to run everything. I believe East Islip's going to throw out a 3-man shot, an individual shot, but mostly going to have 6 teams. And back in the day when you had about 11 or 12 with this cloud cover, C-hose and B-hose would have been a little dark, right?
Ooh, Freddie, right there.
So I think we fixed that problem. If you didn't hear it at home, it was annoying to us.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Much better.
So we're just about ready. But my name's Paul Susskind, Bayshore Redskins. Here with Rob Noonan, West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Good evening.
Artie Susskind for the Bayshore Redskins.
Good evening,
and
everyone.
Lenny Gombert from the
Hello.
St. James Wildcats. And, of course, Fred Bensavega, who's now got the feedback back in our ear.
He's so close to getting it fixed, and so far.
As for someone that fixes feedback, he's a good pump stick man.
Yeah, I can remember back in the day, Paul, 12, 13 teams here, right?
Well, I don't know if we ever got to 13. Maybe including the Golden Arrows we would.
Yeah, maybe they ran a couple of
They did run a
events.
couple times. The Golden Arrows, the Central Islip Old-Fashioned team used to run at this drill as well and run the old-fashioned races. Pretty amazing. They had a full complement of guys, too, as well as the Hobos, who always had a large contingent.
Well, if you saw that state championship picture that they posted, they had enough on the track there for probably 3 teams.
Yeah.
A lot of teams jealous of the roster that CI could put out there.
Yeah, I remember Holbrook obviously used to run in this Islip Terrace.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Central Islip,
We'll get back
to our annual Islip Town Drill.
87th.
We want to wish all the teams the best of luck this evening. Again, we thank everyone for being here. At this time, I'd like to introduce the Chief of the Central Islip Fire Department, Chief Bobby McGee. Chief.
I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight and supporting our department and our drill team. I'd like to just congratulate the Hobos again on last week's come from behind win at the States. It was a great job by them, and I wish all the teams here tonight good luck.
Bobby McGee.
Me and Bobby McGee.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to turn the mic over to Bill Rouse, and we'll get the drill started.
Somebody better wake him up. See him over there. He was stunned.
I don't think he was ready. I think he was waiting for
All please rise.
Forgot his shirt.
Join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. Hats off. Hand over heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You remain standing for a moment of silence, keeping your thoughts and prayers, first of all, of course, our armed forces here and overseas, doing what they do so we can do what we want to do. Also for the people, and especially the first responders, that'll be working their tails off down in Texas and that whole area in the coming weeks. And, of course, in memory of all of our members from the fire service in our areas that have passed away in the last year. Thank you. Gentlemen, start your sneakers!
We talked a little bit about Drew McCaffrey's passing, and obviously Drew's still on our mind here in Suffolk County, and I'm sure all over the state. But past president of New York State, Ray Foster, passed this week from Spencerport, and I know there was many good wishes to his family and the Red Onions from all across the state as well.
Paul, Ray was very influential in the timing equipment, correct?
I believe so.
First contest to run tonight is the 3-man ladder contest. The state record is 6.00, and it's held by West Sable. First team on the line to be number 1 on your program, the 2017 New York State champions, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
You know, sometimes we forget to pat Bill Rouse on the back, but always sensitive to current events and getting everybody to think about it a little bit. Thank you, Bill.
All right, looks like we got Central Islip ready to go. We got starter Willie McCarthy going a little reggae this evening.
Yeah. How apropos.
He's got the hat with the attached dreadlocks to it.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
So this is one of their main races. I mean, they got 4, right? This is one of them.
4 of the 19.
Expect a good shot right here.
A lot of extra contests tonight. You're gonna have to find a little bit more.
638 won this contest last year. Was the only 6 by West Sable, and here they go. Brian Kessler and the boys on their way in. Jake is on, David is on, Brian is on, and to the top rung.
All right, we're going to see them again in efficiency.
Time for Central Iceland, 6.36. 6:36.
What they ran 38 at state?
No, they ran a 40-something at the state. 27 was
Let me see the
Iceland.
On the line to be number 2 on your programs, the
6'4".
Blue Jays from
That
Sable.
was quite a start there by Willie Rasta McCarthy.
41?
Had the Rasta threads going.
The 36 does not beat the 27 of Islip last week.
I don't think they care.
No.
All right, so the Sayville Blue Jays. When's the last time Sable came down the track at Town Drill? Chance tonight. I'm going to say 90%.
Paul laying it out early.
Good clean start. First man is on. Second man on. Third man, Billy is on right on the heel. He's almost going to grab in front of.
Oh.
Pretty quick. Second to third man grab on the top rung.
Time for Sable, 8.07. 8:07. On the line to be number 3 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
So again, last year it was only that 163 by West Sable, and then it was all 7s that place in 3-man ladder last year.
Yeah, you don't usually at this drill, right?
Yeah.
You don't
last
usually
year.
see. I mean, this drill after the state drill is usually wide open, right? Guys are running, times are good.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen obviously some individual records here with Josh and some heavy numbers in 3-man 6.2s, 6.1s. Good call off here by Ryan. Billy is on and going. He is on, right on the heels,
Man,
top
that's
rung. That's a nice
It's a nice shot right there.
It's in the
Great
neighborhood
ball.
of Central Islips.
Time for West Sable, 6.40. 6:40.
Yeah, Russ got to
Yeah,
get a little excited over there.
Programs,
Holy
the
cow,
Redskins
it's
from
close.
Bayshore.
He's setting a
36-40.
Not really setting a tone there, Bill, but okay.
He's happy he's got his voice. He's happy he's got his voice.
Unlike you. So look at this lineup of button
That's
guys
fun,
up
too.
here, huh? What's the over-under? This arch is starting to scare me. Look at these 3 guys.
Got Joe Anarella, got
It's got to be half a ton between the 3 of you.
Phil and
Test.
Mitch.
Test.
Bayshore Redskins. Frankie and Skippy out at almost the same time. Skippy is on right on Frankie's heels. Nice shot.
It was a good finish.
Yeah. So we're going to leave.
Do your job.
Time for Bayshore, 6.49. 6:49.
They'll just laying it out there like it's not what you get.
Line
Some
number
better.
5 on your programs, the Tigers from
I
Brentwood.
had the same for the other 2
Oh yeah.
in the neighborhood also, so yeah. A little quick.
So Phil Tano, this the first time on the button or what? Wow. Little Islip Terrace flavor.
Brentwood on the line.
Brentwood on the line.
This could be your last time, Anarella.
See them coming all night in their bright green,
Yeah.
slime green shirts.
Yep, safety green. They are off. First man is on, and he starts to stumble. Third man is one at a time.
Yeah, he's gonna get kicked in the face doing it
Yeah.
that way.
And they are to the top.
Rob, did you call that slime green?
Yeah.
I really resent that.
Or resemble.
In your shorts and
Time
shoes.
for Brentwood, 10.89. 10.89.
Here's the one we've been waiting for. Is Jay running first?
Sharp. Oh, man.
No, he's got the bad knee from the bike ride when we went bar to bar.
Who's
He
first
running
on line
first.
there?
All joking aside,
Oh,
good
you're
to
just
see the
wrong,
Guzzlers
okay.
out.
Yeah, there's a
On the
rumor
line to
out
be
there.
number
Islip
6 on your
Town.
programs, the Guzzlers from East
They
Iceland.
are still representing the great town of East Islip.
There's a
It's nice
rumor
to
out
see.
there that they're going to be putting the trucks on the course next week. Running in Labor Day. We'll see. Jay was proud that his third man was down to, I think, 230. That's what he said before.
Good clean start. First man on, second man, third man is in. Now we got a slip by the second man. Third man, he slips. Now just making his way to the top rung. There we go.
This could be the dirtiest third man pants I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Right?
Time for East Iceland. 12.05. 12.05.
Wow.
On the line,
Paul's in rare form,
programs,
folks.
Wait a minute, he's still drinking.
from Iceland.
Look out, folks.
Looks like he's been working on the trucks in those pants.
Yeah, he does.
So
We're up to Islip here.
627 last week, 5 points in three-man ladder.
636 right now is the number to beat.
Top 5 last week in the state drill.
Always fun to watch the Wolves run three-man ladder.
A couple runs they had this year wasn't so fun for them.
Chad on the call-off. Good clean start.
I thought maybe the first guy was out.
Jake is on. Josh is on. Right on his heels. Recovers. Has a little bit of a hiccup. Kind of like
he's even laughing at it right now because he runs into Jake in the middle. Go ahead, Artie.
Yeah,
Time for Islip. 6.48. 6:48.
Nips Payshaw.
Josh did a real nice job there. He got in right on top of his second man, and they hit more than once on the way up.
Yeah.
And definitely slowed him down a little bit, but he was able to keep it going and fight through.
Yeah, Josh's hands were hitting Jake's feet, and he was really right on him. But
Artie, talk about that challenge. The second guy getting slapped in the feet, the third guy slapping feet, and being able to continue.
yeah,
Move the equipment.
typically you'll see a slip there and stuff like that. That is challenging, Lenny, definitely. It's not something easy. You definitely have to just keep your focus at hand.
So, huh? No, a little bit, but it's
Looks like we're
don't worry
going to
about
5 CI, 4.
Results.
There we go.
Three-man ladder contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 3, West Sable. Third place, 3 points. Number 7, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable.
I mean, 1 through 4, that could be the best three-man contest of the year, right?
Yeah, 48.
36 to 49.
Yep. Yeah, 36 to 49.
Top to bottom, yeah. Well, top to almost bottom.
Yeah.
You know, the next event, individual ladder.
Next contest we run is the individual ladder contest. The state record is 4.13, and it's jointly held by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets, West Sable, and Islip twice.
But it's the only race where we
First team
feature.
online will be number 1 on your program. The
Interruptions.
host for tonight's tournament, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
Yeah, we do get some interruptions, but again, we feature maybe the best athlete on each team climbing just one guy against the ladder. It's a real challenge. Not exactly a team event, obviously. But
All right, so Central Islip just
Oh, it's not an
the
athlete
3 men
now?
from their 3-man ladder team just did rock, paper, scissors to see who was going to run and who was going to hold.
Well, if they all ran, that'd be first through third. Did they collect all the points?
Looks
Paul
like
is
Brian
so
Kessler
grumpy.
won.
You
and
can tell school's starting.
They got guys on the bench that can be in the top 5, right?
He's so
Yeah.
grouchy today.
No
I'm
doubt.
not grouchy. Somebody get me a beer. It's happy hour.
Brian Kessler is off. Tacks the ladder and on. Looks like a nice smooth shot. Last year we were in like the 4-3 range. 2 4-3s, like a 35 and a
Time
39.
for Central Islip, 4.41. 4:41.
Good shot.
On the line will be number 2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
I think I did that in my younger days, right? Oh, 541.
You haven't seen that, obviously, Josh. It's a couple years removed now since he tied the record at the 413.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
And then we haven't seen any 4.2s even in the last year or so. So see if anybody can touch that number today.
Josh hits a wall at 413. That's it. That's all he got.
Well, twice.
Yeah, that's all he got. Doesn't even have a 12 in him.
Here comes Billy from Sable.
Squirrel.
He's on. Oh, he collapses as he got on. Now he recovers, making his way to the top. He's put up some 4.4s in his career.
Time for
Today.
Sable, 6.30. 6:30.
First
On the
place
line
in
will be number
3-man.
3 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
Billy looking loose as a goose. The prototypical body for a climber right here. Long legs, in great shape, and determined.
Billy Hoth then comes to the line for the Dutchman. Billy is off. Makes his approach. He is on. Oh, slips right up top. Right on his
I thought he had a great
jump.
mount.
I did too.
Like he had no slowdown whatsoever.
His jump step he was going to, and he slipped.
Rob, did you get him out? I don't know.
Nah, I
okay.
did not.
No time for a save or fade grasping hold.
I missed that.
I don't
I
think
don't
that
know.
was a
He
failure.
grabbed and held it?
Yeah, I thought he grabbed it.
13-09.
Thought
He grabbed and held that.
I never
No.
thought he made the attempt.
No, who called him out?
Well, that's not up to us.
They're looking
guys.
at it too.
Not up to us, guys. Not up to
He
us.
grabbed
guys.
and held.
He slipped below the going
Line
to
to be
the
number
line.
4 in your programs. The Redskins
Who
from
made the call?
Bayshore.
Who said it was no time?
They're looking at Jeff with the official with the
officials
flags
are-
down there.
There's a bunch of officials with a puzzled look on
In
their
a drill
faces
like
as well.
this, that's a tough one. I
He
mean, I don't
was
care what
really
team you're on. You got
short.
5 or 6 teams.
Can't
That
let
could
that
cost you
happen.
2 or 3 points.
Frankie Sonnenberg running for Bayshore. He is off and on. Top wrong.
They go with height.
They went with the
They
height.
go with height with Sonnenberg.
Yeah, Frankie's always been poetry on the ladder.
Could be a rerun for Bayshore. We got a
Yeah, I don't
clock.
think they probably didn't set the clock. They just went. This is getting ugly early.
Billy Etzel sitting at the line
Guys,
for
there's
us
6
tonight.
teams here. Come on, we can figure this out.
Billy's going to catch some
Time for
garbage.
Bayshore.
Oh, there we go.
4.55 for 55.
Nice run by the Skins.
But I think they lost the time of the.
Your attention,
Ducks, they're
please.
gonna get a rerun.
West Sabre will be given their time.
Oh, they found it.
6.57. 6:57.
It's a good correction right there.
Yeah, because
we all
you
didn't
can't
think he
afford
was
a
going
no
for it.
time in these drills.
Right, but
Come
we
on,
all
be number
agree.
5
He was
in your
not going for
programs.
the top run.
The Tigers from
And the
Brentwood.
person on the ground is responsible for that call.
He said, no.
he
was like,
said, I didn't make the call.
I don't know who made the call. I think it was. I think it
Might
was
have
Bill.
been Bill,
I
yeah.
think it was Bill. Look at those shoes. Put you to shame, Lenny.
Love them.
Here comes Brentwood, making his way. He is on. Little stumble. Now to the top. Second step just had a little bit of a hiccup.
Time for Brentwood. 6.17. 6:17.
Jumps in front of West Sable there.
On the line to be number 6 on your programs. The Guzzlers from East Iceland.
So only 2 4s. We have the 441 from Central Islip, the 455 from Bayshore. 2 teams to go.
Oh, there's only 5 out there. 6:57 is the number.
And get the defending record holder on deck.
East Islip, he is on.
Gonna put him in the
Top
mix.
rung,
Gonna put him in the
yeah.
mix.
Gonna get him. He's gonna be in the
Low 5s.
five.
Mid.
I can say low
Time
five.
for East Iceland. 5.56. 5:56.
Chad's on the
number
line.
7 on your program.
You guys
The
missed it. You
Wolves
see him?
from Iceland.
Chad lined up with his foot like he was running. That's
Does
a
he
good
have
one.
the 412 in him? Does he?
He got a good laugh out of Billy Etzel on that one, too, at the starting line. That was
Maybe we should
good.
have that as a race. All the guys who start the race have to now.
That
climb.
sounds like a new one.
So Josh Kaysen on the line. He is off. Motor into the ladder, and he is on. And oh, he slips
And I wanted to see what it was.
right
It'll be all right.
before his jump step. Similar spot to Billy Houghton.
Time
He
for
slips.
Iceland. 5.09. 5:09.
What a slap.
Better recovery than Billy, whatever that means. But again, with this amount of teams, it actually does mean something.
CI 5, 4 for Bayshore. That's going to be third. 5:56. 6:17. Gonna be some
Move the equipment.
large amounts of points
Results
out there
of the
today.
individual ladder contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 7, Iceland. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 6, East Iceland. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 5, Brentwood.
All right.
With this few teams, the biggest delay today is going to be waiting for the teams to go back and get set for the next
Yeah,
contest.
You're right about that.
Line up for B ladder.
I thought Cart Ladder was next. No Cart Ladder today? So what do we got? We got B Ladder for everybody out there, then Dummy, then C Ladder.
Yep.
So Fred, you want to do a commercial?
The Bill Fox Company has been
I
in business
take
over
that as a
60
yes.
years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
All right, we're back. We're going to get ready for B ladder here in a sec.
The next contest to be run is the B ladder contest. State record is 4.82, and it's held by Western Sable. First team on the line to be #1 on your programs, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
As you guys well know, you just can't get behind in this drill. There's like no coming back, right?
No, it's
You get yourself out of sorts by a couple of races, and you're in trouble.
real difficult. No times is something you can't afford. You have to complete every contest, even if you have some type of mistake or hiccup.
You're most likely still going to score.
Yes.
If somebody else is going to mess up, it might mess up worse. I mean, now we're down. You take East Islip out, they're done for the day. Now we're down to 6 teams, so only one team's not scoring.
Other tournaments, you mess up, okay, I'm finishing just so I get a time or I get an overtime in case we run a contest. Here, the quicker you finish that contest, the better your chances of scoring maybe a point, which at the end of the night could be big. Here we go. Danny Jackson, he's through the timing light. He's in the break. Lets him go pretty hard just outside the perfect ladder line. David Miller's in. He's got a good climb.
Tell you what, I love the way he threw the ladder right there. They had great mow from in the ground up halfway, and then he stopped it and let him finish the climb.
5.15, 5.15.
Looks like they got a little state tournament momentum because they didn't have that at the state. That was one of the non-existent races for the Hobos at the state drill. But I love the way he let that ladder in right there.
Number 2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
Rob, you know, he let it go, and he caught the whip, and then, boy, he steadied it up for him. But also, the 2 diggers are sitting there helping him out.
David Miller did a real nice job climbing. I don't know if you caught it, Paulie, or anybody else, but actually looked like his second or third step, his hand almost kind of missed the rung, kind of bicycled with his hands a little bit, but his momentum was able to keep going, and he just kept right up. He had a great climb. 5-1, it's probably
15.
the best time they've run all year.
Yeah, I would say. I'm pretty sure it is.
Might be David Miller's best time he's ever run.
Yeah, I probably agree with that as well. You know, this is the after state tournament. Let it fly, feeling good, no pressure, worries.
Yeah, they have. There's nothing.
They threw one out there.
Nothing that really can stack up to last week for them. So just go out there and
especially if
give it what you got. Whatever it is, it is. And they're off to a great start. They got themselves a 4-point lead after 2 contests, which, like we just said, that's
back, unless they blow it, of course, and then. You figure how many? You think you're going to blow? The 12 races, you're going to blow 1.
The biggest thing is to me in this with this amount of teams, you don't want to get no timer.
Yeah, we just said that.
Yeah, no.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look up last year's drill here.
All right.
Look up last year.
Sable Blue Jays on the line with Don Corkery behind the wheel. He's got him ready
Straight
to go.
from Fire Island. He's over in Kismet this week. No practice.
Buck Fishdale just a little bit. Had a little trouble getting up. It finally makes it to New York.
That ladder came up real slow, guys.
you?
Artie, could you tell why it came up so slow?
One of the diggers rolled off.
1-4.
Both diggers.
7-14. On the line, number 3 in your programs, the Flying Dutchman from
hear
West Sable.
I would just say that's a perfect example. When the diggers disappear, even though the guy's throwing the ladder and he's on it already, it's not going anywhere. You got to get it past the peak at least.
Yeah.
Test
at
1,
least
2.
past the peak.
All right, I'm back. Sorry
From my
about that,
vantage
guys.
point here, again, I could see it coming up, and it just kind of stalled. It never kept that mo.
That was the perfect example. When it did, they rolled up. It digs in, and it stops going. And then that thrower, he's like, now he's got the guy on the ladder.
Right.
And with Squirrel, it's probably about $1.75, which ain't that much.
But he's questioning, is this ladder going to make it?
He almost decided to come the other way back down at first, and then he said, let me finish this up. Because you got to score. I mean, it's going to be points. What was the time there? Right there. 7:14. Second place.
All right, West Sable comes to the line here, second place after 2. They come to the line after 2 contests, down 6 points.
Well, that's what we were just saying before.
Tough in this drill.
And the team that's got 10 is at 5:15 on the board, by the way. Not that that's not in the Dutch wheelhouse.
Yeah, there's a lot of races to go.
All right, Frankie Miller takes him away. Through that timing light. He's in a break about 52. He lets him go pretty warm. Michael Marizani's got a good climb going. Laid him in nice.
I think that beats the 15.
It's right in the neighborhood.
I think it beats the 15.
Dutchman in the house.
9.
Oh, now Bill woke up. Now he's excited. Look at him.
5.07.
Yeah.
5.07.
You know, the run was
Number 4
very.
in your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
I thought that 2 runs were kind of similar. I don't know what you got for Diggs, but Michael just has that extra jet in him that he just gets those first 4 steps. It's insane.
Yeah,
it's insane.
They should call it B Mara instead of B Ladder.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's really what it is on the ladder. I mean, he takes those first 4 steps, and it's like, well, hello.
Nice job by the rest of the ladder team, though. That ladder just hits the arch
perfectly,
almost like just taps it
gently.
There's no bang, nothing that's going to affect the climber in any way.
And he puts him in a perfect spot. Go to the 5th guy, the driver. He puts him in a perfect spot where they have the opportunity, and this is what you want on your ladder team, the opportunity to get the momentum and then ease it in. If you're a little closer, you can't do that.
Yeah, he was about 18 inches outside the yellow 3-man ladder line.
And if you're a little further out, it gets a little scary. That ladder just gets away from you.
Yeah, 18
yeah, it gets a little tougher.
Skins can go low 5. I don't think they can go that low.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go 5-0. And they might play with that 5:15, but
yeah, they got 16 a couple weeks back.
Well, they've got 6 points, so want to keep scoring here for your Bayshore. Here they go. Val's got him in the break. Lets him go just inside the yellow. Oh, Skippy misses halfway up. Pretty good recovery.
I'm gonna mirror this to the other ones. I mean, I thought they were a little bit out, didn't have the momentum. Similar dig spot.
6.70, 670.
But the difference to me in this is between the you see Miller, you see Mara, right? They catch that whip, and they're already up past when the ladder's to a certain point. They're already past that spot. Skippy doesn't catch the whip there.
No, not at all. I agree with you, Paulie.
And then when the ladder goes to the arch, it leaves him. So he's still here and the ladder goes away from him, whereas Michael and Miller were both already in the ladder past that point.
3 or 4 steps.
Past that point. And then when the ladder's
Up
going
and
to the
gone.
arch, they're already at the top. Makes a big difference.
All right, so looks like no Brentwood, no East Islip. So it looks like we're going to have 5 teams running B ladder here.
I think the
Going
Wolves
to
are going
the
to
Well,
score.
as long as Wolves get a time, they will score.
But I'm expecting them to get a good time. That's going to be the thing. 5:07, 5:15, 2 times.
And it jumps way down. All right. See what Mikey Walton has with the Islip Wolves. Takes him away. He's in the break just outside the 50. Nice dig. Good climb. Josh is in. He's going. He got away from him just a little bit at the end. He kind of foot came through, just finishing the shot now.
That was playing with the 5:07. He catches the whip just like Michael did. His first 4 steps are incredible. And then he just slipped.
8.92.
Yeah, I don't know if that dig time was there with the other guys.
You could be right, Len. You're right.
He was eating it up.
He had that climb going, though. I would have liked to have seen what the time would have been had he got those last 2 steps in that grab in.
I'd like to see that on video and see if his foot catches the rail.
On the side rail?
Yeah.
He ended up like off the rail.
Yeah.
He was
I
off
don't
the
know-
rails.
I don't know if he slipped off the. I don't really know if he slipped off the rung as much as his foot might have actually even caught the rail.
All right, we got a fast-paced moving tournament here, folks. So if you're in the CI area, you better get down here soon. There's a lot of races, but they're going fast.
CI not going 60 for 60,
5
fellas.
points.
It's
Number
over.
3, West Sable. Second place, 4 points. Number 1, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 2, Sable. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Iceland.
I'm going to pass off my microphone to one of, or I should say, everybody's favorite announcer. Billy, it's all yours. I think the race is appropriate for you, Billy Cornell from the
You took
Westbury
the words
Turtles.
out of my mouth.
They're going into the dummy contest.
As we go to dummy.
Tell them everything you know, Bill.
Thank you. So, yeah, we're going to go to dummy next. As the sun makes an appearance here right in our eyes.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's going to last up there long as we have a cloud cover out to the west right here. Hope it's not the clouds from Harvey down in Galveston.
So I get the dummy contest. Huh?
Yeah.
That's how this goes?
Apropos. So, yeah, Billy Cornell from the. Are you from the Westbury Turtles? From the regalia you're wearing, Westbury head to toe, I would say you are.
You bet your sweet ass I am.
There's a good answer.
So here we go. We're at the dummy contest. We had a big conversation about this at the Tri-Town drill a couple weeks ago.
Did they run dummy at the Tri-Town?
No, we talked about running dummy in the old days when the 7th Battalion used to do it.
Right.
When you had an hour and a half break because of the clocks?
Oh, no. Yeah, exactly. It was in that conversation. And apparently we found out that the Hempstead Flukes decided one time when they didn't have a dummy. They had a
ran
guy.
live dummy.
He weighed the same as the dummy. So they put him on top of the arch and they carried him down just like he was the dummy.
Billy, I
You want to add to that?
I participated in that.
Both
Both motorized and cart.
Now,
And all I gotta
which
say
one
is-
was scarier for the dummy? Cart ladder, or was it the same guys in the contest? Because the guy that's carrying me, you gotta have a little bit of trust in the guy, right?
I forgot we had participants.
Like
here.
if the dummy is Billy, boy, it could get ugly. I could probably carry Billy down the.
I just gotta
ladder.
say, if your team had to provide a living dummy, this place would be even more packed than it really is, and every one of those GP drills that runs it would be extra packed.
Extra.
It'd be a big money maker.
Listen, it would be interesting, but that you'd need a couple more ambulances then. Yeah, we got to move a little bit here so we can see.
All right, so explain this to me now, Paulie. How's this event actually run? We got a sea ladder truck coming down with 6 guys on it, I believe.
Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna
You can run with 4.
Yeah.
Some teams will go 5. You can run with 6 off the back. So depending, most teams are going to run C
The
truck.
next contest.
We
is
did
the
see years ago the teams that
Oklahoma
didn't
dummy
have them.
contest.
We'd run 4 off the back,
They
just
reckon
to
it's
get, you know.
15.81.
Some guys run 5. They had
West Sable.
they had that
First
bar
team
in
on
there.
line to be number 1
But
in
you
your
guys have the
program.
bar, right, Rob? on West
Hobos
Sable?
from Central Iceland.
Oh man.
Just explain it to the people out there that haven't seen this contest before. It's an event. You run to the top of the ladder. You put 2
Here,
climbers
stand on
up
that
there,
side so you can play.
and a 3rd climber follows, and you hand off a 120-pound dummy.
Yeah.
This man
120-pound my head.
Must carry down the ladder.
250 by the time you get to the bottom.
It can't touch the ground, and you must run back past the cones
Yeah.
to get the time.
Right.
So it's an interesting thing. I was supposed to do it once, and thank God the guy who was supposed to do it got there in time. I
Actually,
was scared as hell to do this.
You don't have to run past the cones. It's 25 feet before the cones. See where the red flag is?
Jocko.
That's where the time goes. But you'll see a lot of guys run to the cones not knowing.
But that's okay. They tell them to run to the cones just for more torture for that man. They had to do all that heavy lifting.
And this is heavy lifting today. I dropped that.
You see Central Islip, they've got an extension on the bar on the hydrant side of the track. West Sayville, you're going to see, has one on the opposite side, which would be the shack side of the track for that extra body to run on.
One of the hairiest things about this run is the C-Truck, because you're just kicking the second gear and you're going to hit the brake.
And you got Danny Jackson driving, you never know what's going to happen when they want to wheel.
These C-Trucks are set up right now. It gets a little hairy.
Danny Jackson bringing them in. They are going to be out staircase, which is not going to help the slide.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it's going to be okay.
David Miller is going to be carrying the dummy. They just pass it down to him. Slide down. He just makes it, making the turn.
They push the ladder out to help him.
You give that little bit of extra getting off the ladder when they push that ladder out. Not a bad run there by Central Islip. I thought the ladder placement was just fine.
Yeah,
ladder push was great.
Ideally, we always used to say about 18 inches. 18 inches outside the three-man ladder line. Sorry, Rob, go ahead.
20-50 there, guys. As smooth, I thought very smooth. Almost 5 seconds off the record.
Insane. Insane. I mean, you go back 10, 15 years, and if you didn't run an 18 or a 19 maybe, you weren't even scoring.
I mean, I wasn't on West Sayville when they broke the record. You guys, I'm sure, were both racing.
Unbelievable. Yeah. We had the record.
With Bayshore at that time.
We had the record in the 16s and change, and they really annihilated it.
I think that's when, was Rob still there at the time, Distelkamp?
Robbie Distelkamp was, I believe, the second guy with Michael Mara, and Frankie Miller carried the dummy. I think they only ran with the four if I'm not mistaken there, because Robbie was the thrower.
And then Victor was maybe spiking.
And Victor was spiking with Frankie. Frankie got up for spike and climbed. And
this is the worst job of the night right here, carrying the dummy back up.
But obviously
I had to hold that up at the town of Babylon tournament. That was the worst job of the night, was hauling that thing back up here.
Just going back to that West Sayville shot, when your first and second man are the climber and thrower, and now are the first and second guys going up the ladder, Frankie's got a clean slate to go. So
yeah, we would run with one of the diggers was the climber, and I was the thrower. Then I was the last guy, so I had to get out of the way. But you work it out.
Sure.
Sayville Blue Jays.
Okay, here comes Sayville.
So here they come. Don Corkery bringing him in. Hits the brake.
5 men on the truck.
Yeah, just outside the three-man ladder line.
Yeah, ladder's off center right here. He's going to have to pull that dummy to hand it off to him.
Chief Wally will be carrying the dummy here.
Got to get those hands under the arch.
He gets it. Making the slide. He is to the bottom, making the turn. Wally has it over the shoulder, and he is down. He takes it all the way to the cone.
Yeah, he does.
I know, he's going to bring it back.
What a guy.
That's a real man right there. Bring it back.
Time for Sayville. 2-3.39. 23-39.
So just a
little off the first place run there, but nice run for the
on the line to be number 3 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sayville.
I sure wouldn't continue to carry it. That thing would be hitting the ground as soon as I could possibly get it off my shoulder.
See where Jocko's right foot is? Right over that line right there.
As soon as you're there.
As soon as that in your peripheral vision, you see that red flag go, boom, you're throwing it.
Just going back to dummy, too, you don't want to get that straight ladder. Two things. One, the slide is going to be now super fast for the guy. You'll see if the guys go deep, they'll actually move the ladder out. Two, it's a lot harder for the two guys on top to get that dummy over the ladder when they're so close.
Yep. Yeah, you'd rather be out than in, that's for sure.
When I used to hand the dummy to Paul, we would try to time it. Todd and I would come to the top. It would be like, lift on 1, over on 2, down on 3. So it was like a 1, 2, 3 as we're placing on.
And you'll watch it here probably, I'm sure, at West Sayville. I would actually start my slide before they gave me the dummy. I was coming down and that dummy, they would pin it to the rail and it would slide into me.
Drop it to you?
Yep.
Gotcha.
A lot of moving parts. That's how Hicksville broke the old-fashioned dummy record. Same thing, Richie Smith touched the top, and he dropped down 10 feet before that thing hit him.
Yeah.
And he took that thing all the way down, and they
have
crushed
the angle
record.
right. I mean, it's just going to hug the rail right into your arms.
Here comes Frank Miller bringing West Sayville in into the hard break. They are up. Billy Holton's off the side of the truck. Michael Mara is up. Billy is up. He stumbles a little bit.
Yeah, that ladder's off center, so they're trying to get it right. They got to readjust.
Top rung. Again, Michael drops the dummy. Now the handoff goes. A little bit of a bad placement there.
Yeah, he's going to have to really use his biceps right here, trust me.
Yep. And he is
that
across.
don't feel good at that point.
Again, you know, Paul, you can talk about that, how, you know, you want that dummy placed in a certain spot based on how the weight
Time
transfers.
for Sabo. 2:4.54. 24:54.
You could hear his skin screeching down that
Number
thing.
4
That
on
had
your
to take some
programs,
skin off.
the Redskins from Bayshore.
We always wanted the crotch to be right in the face. If we
Yep.
can get the crotch to the face or to the opposite shoulder, then when you got to the bottom and made the turn, the bulk of the weight you could push up onto your shoulder and run with it. Doesn't always obviously turn out like that. On that run, the ladder came all the way to the south. I mean, Michael had a good see ladder shot going. His climb was awesome. But then at the top, he stumbles, and then when he goes to lift over, drops the legs.
Yeah, dropping the
And
legs
that
a little bit hurt a little bit there.
I was always a big fan of the crotch to the opposite shoulder, not to the face so much.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
So-
what you got to do.
something-
Taking one for the team.
And never drop the legs. You drop the legs, that's what happens.
Have you looked? It's a woman. Have you looked at the dummy?
No, I never looked at them. I thought it was unisex.
Oh. No, it's obviously not.
It's a mannequin. Come on.
Oh.
Okay, here
All right,
comes
so Bayshore's got to
the Redskins.
mixing it up. I hear Matt Coyne's going to be climbing it. That'll be carrying it. It'll be his first time ever.
I see 4 men out there for the Bayshore
Yeah,
Redskins right now. They're not running with that extra digging bar.
I'm telling you, we made the attempt one night. It was not pretty.
No, it did not end well.
Did not end well at all.
So yeah, they'll go. It looks like Jimmy Leggio is going to throw here. Chris Carroll usually the thrower. Jimmy Leggio is going to throw and climb after Skippy. Then Matt Coyne will go up.
So there's literally a group of guys that have never run this race before in a tournament. I mean, when I probably carried it for 20 years, and I would say the last 15, we never brought the dummy to practice anymore. They put the ladder up, I'd climb it, we'd run one in the truck, I'd hit the top, and we'd be able to just go to tournament. I'm hoping these guys use the dummy at practice, because it's going to be an awfully big surprise if he's never had the dummy in his hand.
Here they come.
Kyle Coyne driving, bringing him in. They are in just outside the 3-man ladder line. Skippy slips getting
That's a
on.
straight ladder right there.
Yeah, a little bit
That's-
straight,
that's
running
gonna be
3-man.
Not the funnest.
Matt Coyne coming to the top.
Got to get under the. There, he's got it now.
Oh, he slid down too.
Does the slide. He is to the bottom. He makes the turn.
Yeah,
And it
yeah, makes it
completed.
through.
Yep. So pretty good exchange.
Good
Once
job,
they got it
man.
and went down, there was a nice exchange.
Time for Bayshore. 22.24. 22-24.
Nice shot there. He took a page out of Paulie's book. He tried sliding down.
Started to go.
He got 3 steps down before they dropped it down on him.
Man,
and
I'm telling you,
Line be number 7 on your programs. The Wolves from Iceland.
when you get to the bottom and you make that turn, and it's not up on your shoulder, your biceps are yelling at you. They're just screaming, and your hamstrings.
Quick question for
'Cause now
Paul
you're
here.
carrying this extra.
Let
You're
me ask
trying
you,
to
Paulie.
run.
Did you ever use like talcum powder or something on your jock, on your legs, so you can
Always.
slide down that
Well,
thing a little bit better?
no, we
I mean,
would-
I think that would help you. In
we
an event
had a
like this.
second-
You got to lube it up a little.
We would lube up the ladder. We used to grease it sometimes, but we would use a second ladder. That's not the ladder they'll use in B&C ladder.
Okay.
We have a second ladder with no tape on it, no outside
Sure.
handles. All the bolts are facing inside.
gonna say, you
all
gotta do
those
what you
type of
can.
things.
Make it
Because
a
you don't
little-
want to
little
slide down
easier.
that ladder and catch a bolt. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, and you'll even see like the ladder that CI used. I mean, I know they've been using that ladder for 20-something years in dummy, and that's all they use it for.
Yeah, that's all
You
we
know,
use
and
that
that's
one for.
Bayshore's the same thing. You have a ladder just for this drill.
We got a dummy ladder.
Yeah, you take one of your old ladders and just make it into the dummy ladder. Is what we have done through the years.
All right, Islip looking at a 2050 by CI right out of the gate.
So
I would say if nobody runs under a 20, this would be the first time in a town tournament in my remembrance that nobody ran under a 20.
If no one touches that 20,
But Islip can
the
do it.
Hobos
Islip's
jump
got
out to
some-
a gigantic
Islip's got
lead
some
early.
boys that can do it right here.
So Islip bringing him in.
I
Mike
think
puts
he's
him
in
up
a
in a nice
great
spot.
Great spot to carry the dummy right
Josh
here.
is on.
4-man team.
Heavy is going to be carrying the dummy, making his way to the top rung right now. Top.
He's got to get under the
Gets
arch.
the
Got it.
exchange. Nice
See,
slide.
he's got it in a nice spot if he
Yeah,
makes the right
makes the
turn.
turn.
That's going to be in the teens, boys.
That's a good
That's going
shot
to be
for
your
him.
winner. That's in the teens.
Heavy runs all the way past the cones.
That's going to be your first place shot.
Let's hope so.
Definitely.
Time for Islip. 1:8.75. 1875.
The Wolves will howl over that victory today. That was a good one.
Yeah, that's a nice shot right there.
Got to love this tournament for events just like this that we don't run anymore. What a terrific shot. What a nice job. I mean, good crowd here tonight, and you get to see a fun event like this.
No doubt. I mean, already the bleachers are 75, 80% full. They got the tiki bar right down here to our our right on the north side. So
Send up some
The
beers.
Tiki Bar needs some more people. It's looking kind of empty down
Send up
there.
some beers.
I'll go down and
So-
join them a little bit just to give you a little bleacher report from
Islip's
down
got
there.
first with 5, second place CI 4, third place Bayshore, fourth
Oh,
place
the
Sayville,
equipment.
and West Sable in fifth. So
Results
I'll
of
let
the
Bill go.
dummy contest.
Turn it back over
First
to Lenny,
place, 5 points, number 7, Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 4, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points, number 2, Sable. Fifth place, 1 point, number 3, West Sable.
So after 4 contests, we've already got a huge amount of points up on the board. CI up by 6, 18. Bayshore Islip 12, West Sable 10, Sable 5, East Islip 2, Brentwood 1, but East Islip's done for the day, and Brentwood has not run the last few contests. So we're going to head now to Sea Ladder. I don't know if you want to take a commercial here, Fred. We'll be back in a little bit.
The Titan Group is your trusted name in the customizing industry. As a one-stop shop for all your racing team needs, we spent another off-season fine-tuning our skills and equipment to bring you limitless possibilities. As always, we offer all our in-house services, including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our team ordering website system. Choose your products and logos, and we'll do the rest.
Testing.
Members pay
Paulie?
online, and their orders separated and delivered. Need to see samples? Browse our vendor catalogs on our website.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. I am so...
TitanGroupApparel.com. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing to see what every team is wearing this season, or visit s4apparel.itemorder.com to buy a Titan Racing shirt. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All late, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Nobody knows Myrtle Beach golf packages like Myrtle Beach Golf Desk. Come experience the simple, easy, no-nonsense approach to your next Myrtle Beach golf vacation. Since 1991, Myrtle Beach Golf Desk has been saving you time and money on top-notch golf vacations. For small groups or large fire department events, start with Myrtle Beach to ensure that every aspect of your trip is perfect. Proud to be returning as a New York State Drill Team sponsor. Visit www.golfdesk.com for more information. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com.
So we are back on top of the arch. Central Islip, Islip Town Drill. Getting ready for Sea Ladder in a minute.
Moving right along.
Not even 45 minutes in, we are going into race number 5.
But Artie, at 6 o'clock when we started this drill, and understandably on a Friday, bleachers not exactly full. Now they've filled right up.
Yeah, seemed like by individual ladder everyone got here. Coming, hitting a little bit of traffic, I'm sure, on the way in.
I'd say those bleachers, the covered bleachers, are probably 90%.
Yeah.
There's an open section down by the hydrant, which, again, you really don't need cover right now, folks. It's a little bit of a cloud cover.
What's the extra fee to get into the drinking section?
I think it's $10 for a koozie. You had to buy a koozie for $10 to get yourself access to the tiki.
The next contest
or
to
be
be
friends
run
with Chris Murphy.
is the Sea Ladder contest. State record is 8.71, and it's held by Central Islip. First team on the line will be number 1 on your programs, the Hobos from Central Islip.
So back to the serious races here.
All right, Central Islip, 18 out of 20.
part of our regular 8 that we run every week.
Now, is that a scam that Mayweather broke his hand sparring?
Yeah.
Is that right? I didn't hear that.
I think that was fake news. Paul.
Yeah, and then you click on that link and it's something funny.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not clicking on it.
Don't do it.
Too late.
Because I
You already
got
did.
other people sending it to me.
Sounds like
No,
you
I didn't
did.
do it. I don't go for fake news. Line.
Call's been had.
No. No had.
So CI coming off that 5, was it 15 and B ladder?
Yeah, 5:15.
5:15, yeah.
See what they can back it up with here.
And the leader going to the last ladder contest by 6.
C ladder, one of the down contests, I guess you could say, last week with only 1-8, and then it was high 9-5 and above.
All right, Danny Jackson takes it away, kind of drifts a little bit. He's bringing it back, little pop break. Locks it up. He's going to be deep. Straight ladder, one spike doesn't go in. David Miller misses on his second step. Good recovery, though.
Heck yeah, I mean, that's a straight ladder. They had some speed coming in there.
How did they save that, guys? I thought he was going under. They did a great job of getting it down before the plumb line. CI looked like they were going deep on their own track, a rarity in itself.
They were just about halfway between the 6-foot and the plumb line, but the left side spiker, the spike, I don't know if it never went in or it didn't stay in. That ladder looked like David missed as it walked.
That was a great job by the 4 guys to put it in a savable spot. Uh-oh, I don't think we're going to get a time here, guys. Might be a digital
we might
error.
get a time, but there was no cone light.
Right.
There was no cone light. And CI, I think, has probably been penalized more than anybody this year, no? Cone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Penalty-wise?
Yes.
Definitely.
Maybe they had the
number
the garage door opener and he zapped it halfway to the cone.
The number 342s to their credit,
Yes.
you know, in C ladder.
Right.
More than C hose, where you'd expect the faster times to be.
So we're talking about the cone light a little bit, and we talked about it at the state drill, and we gave a definition of it. To your guys' knowledge, has anybody been thrown out for going better than 340?
Once.
Yeah, who was
This
that?
I think it
season?
was Farmanville, not this year.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's once Farmanville. But let me just say, if you look in the rule book right here, it'll state that if the cone light doesn't work and he slipped, and you fail to complete the contest in a whatever, then your time will stand. But in the situation when there's only 4 or 5 teams, that is as
Or
competitive
16
as
drill,
anybody
excuse me.
probably
Yeah.
would be. I think it's a 9-9.
I had 985.
Yeah.
Yeah, that throws a monkey wrench into it.
So, personally, just let it go if you're asking me. Because you could just use that rule. I mean, they fail to. But usually it's for someone who's not going to score. They're going to score no matter
Your
what.
attention, please. Central Islip will be getting a rerun in C ladder.
Which is, in their favor, pretty huge considering
For
that.
sure.
I mean, it's probably only the first time they've ever run on this track. He went a little deep. He could work it out now. This is what we need at the town, a 5-team tournament, a cone light delay.
That is to the delight of Hobo Nation hearing that. So they're getting a
On the line,
freebie. Hey,
number 2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
let's face it, talking about a week ago at the state drill, they could have been in real trouble in buckets. They put up what looked like a great shot going and got shut down and had to put up a second shot and ended up winning the state drill with it.
Impressive.
Hats off to them for that. But sometimes it works for you, sometimes it works against you, and this time it's working for them. It could have cost them the state drill. So see, I'll get another shot. C ladder.
Sable Blue Jays make their way. Looks like they've been given the track.
All right, let's hope the cone light works here.
Yeah, if it doesn't, all of a sudden we're looking at a tri-town drill. Without the delay, because we'll move on.
All right, looks like Don Corkery ready to take away the Sayville Blue Jays. Here he goes. Here through the light. Right down the middle of the street. He gets off about 175. Comes to almost a complete stop. Gives him a staircase. Climber's on. He's got a good climb going.
Yeah.
Nice
smooth
climb
shot for
right there.
The Blue Jays.
Sayville.
Real nice climb.
Time for Sable, 10.36, 10:36.
Do you have a dig
Conservative
time,
right
Rob?
there.
Line to be number 3 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
I think that was a good word there, Paulie. Conservative.
I thought he was doing a little
from
steering,
the 150,
right?
From the 150 in, he brought him almost to a complete stop.
In the right spot, though.
Yes.
He could have been under the arch when a complete stop would have been worse. But
Did you have a dig time,
I thought
Rob?
he was
374
fighting it.
to the cones in the truck, so it did work. I did not have a dig
All
time.
right, I had 7:11, so as you guys said, a little conservative.
Give me a coffee. Well, Sable needs to do something now. They're down 8. Down 8. That CI shot would have been good for them. Well, you never know. It could be second. That could have been first or second, right? 9-9.
Yeah,
You don't know.
9-8,
Only 5
9-9.
teams. They got the track.
All right, Frankie Miller revving the C truck for West Sayville. He's about ready to go. And they're off. Nice ride. He's passing the hydrant right to the 150. He's on the brake, locks him up, leaves him with some momentum. Michael Marin's got a good climb going. He's up and he's got a great grab.
I think that's a really good
That's
shot.
a heavy 8
I
right
think we
there,
might have an
fellas.
8 here.
I had
Gentlemen.
650 in the ground.
Time for West Sable. 8.92.
There you go.
8.92.
359 to the cones for West Sayville.
Line to be number 4 in your programs. The Redskins from Bayshore.
I thought Frank was actually on, when he came in. He was like on the left side, right? And
He's
he
off
pulled
just
it
a
in.
little bit,
But he
yes.
actually pulled it into the brake marks, and then he let him go in the right spot. It was pretty crazy.
Now, my vantage point is a little bit further back on the arch, so I'm not seeing the dig, but I'm going by the jolt of the ladder. And I see the jolt of the ladder, and I hit my button. The next thing, Mike Marin's in my face.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just eating that ladder up.
Crazy.
He follows up a 5-0 with an 8-9. So two pretty heavy shots back to back in the 2-speed contest.
All right, Bayshore.
12 points on the board, scoring in each contest. 2-4-3-3.
Bayshore off a fail, aggressive, and hold last week had a 901 in the truck. Would have been 4 points for them last week. Let's see what they can do here. I think they would take that shot right now.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, track is Bayshore's. And they're off. Got a nice ride right down the center of the track, off about 155. Ball stops a little early. They got a lunge, get in. Skippy's got a good climb going. He's in and he's up.
Nice
finished.
Holds on this time.
They were a little bit outside, and they had well, they
I got a
lunged
9
anyway.
flat
So
there.
355 to the
Time
cones.
for Bayshore. 9.09. 9.09. On the line to be number 7 on your programs. The Wolves from Iceland.
they do a good job there keeping that ladder out so it doesn't get away from them. Even though they're that far out, they lunge in, but the ladder went up so gradually that he was able to stay with the ladder the whole time. It never got away from him.
They
As
had the
opposed to
lunge,
the
Paul.
state-
Like I said, you saw, I don't know if the truck stopped better than Mole thought or he just got on the brake a little too much. They didn't have that momentum. So when they got off, they had to lunge to get there. And the 4 guys in the back did a real nice job working together.
Similar to the state drill run, Paul.
Very similar.
Yeah, right. And Skippy was ready to get through it, or prepared to get through it. 6:44, I had him in the ground, and Skippy saw it through.
All right, Islip Wolves. Looking at it, 892 and a 909.
Still will have CI to come back for their rerun after the Islip shot here.
All right, Josh Kaysen, they had a good B-ladder shot going. I think I'm back. You guys got me?
You gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Right.
got you.
Here we go. Mikey Welton ready to go with Islip. And they're off. Mike's got a nice ride right down the center of the track. He off just out the wide 150, locks him up, lets him go with some speed. Josh is in, he's fighting, coming towards the yellow,
Nice.
does a nice job.
It's a nice run, boy.
Oh.
That ladder went in a
Second
little
8.
crooked,
Oh,
came
I
to the
think
side.
that's first, guys.
I think so too.
I got 638 in the ground. Let's see.
Time for Islip. 8.92.
Oh,
nice.
nice. Still got the hobos.
So I got the hobos to go.
Still got the hobos to go, so that ties it. 9-2. What was he to the cone? They tell you yet?
Chris flashed it to me and I lost it.
On the line for that
56.
rerun will be number 1 on your programs. The Hobos from Central Iceland.
So 892, 892. And that, but Islip's, the ladder goes sideways. I thought it went in a little crooked, but Josh stayed with it the whole time, and he gets up to the top.
All right, so looking ahead, let's say CI doesn't get to 892. Think those two will run off?
No.
I think with
Paul's opinion is a no.
Yeah, I think no too. With the amount of contests you got to run today, I just don't. I don't see
what kind of benefit you getting out of that?
Well, the fans would love it. You know, they did pay to get in, Paul. Let's think of the fans a little bit. I'd like it, but I didn't pay to get in.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming up to collect your money right now.
Yeah, they're going for my $10.
I think the fans would love it, but I'm going to say from the West Sayville end, we've had some issues with the C-Truck, and I think they're trying to minimize whatever runs they can put on it.
All right. I can understand it, but, you know, as a fan, we don't love to see it.
CI is
and I'm sure CI would like to beat that 892 and make that a moot point.
I'm going to go with it. I think they're looking at the ruling, if you ask me, that the cone light, they should probably keep the time. This is what I said before.
All right, so what Paul's referring to, folks, the officials are meeting with some of the rules committee, holding it up right now before CI is released from the line. They are on the line.
It's in a competitive, you know, if he slips, if he doesn't slip in that run, then it's a rerun. But because he slips.
But can you look at the times, Paulie, now and say, okay, it wasn't competitive. I mean, is it points? Yes, but was it competitive? No, you were a full second away from the top 2 times.
Is that the wording, Rob? A competitive run?
It doesn't give.
Paulie, you'll have to reread it. Paulie kind of, as on the rules committee, gave us what he thought the rule, how it laid out.
Here you go.
Which I'm not Paul's biggest fan, but having him on the rules committee, definitely he contributes something to this broadcast.
A team will not receive a rerun when a digital error occurs at the cones if a team receives a no time or overtime. A team will also not receive a rerun if, in the opinion of the general judges, the team failed to complete the contest in a competitive manner, example, smooth climb, then the time will stand.
Can they change that, though?
That's interpretation.
Midstream.
Right there.
Well, no, that has been. The Rules Committee has been very clear on that if there was a mishap in the run, missed at the nozzle but still gets a time, misses on the climb, then they will just keep their time and not get a rerun.
I mean, it does say smooth climb.
It's been pretty clear on that.
It wasn't a smooth climb. It was a miss.
So should the guy – yeah, I know what you're saying.
He got his time.
I get it, yeah. We used to record fluke at the nozzle, fluke at the hydrant for water you
test.
know, so – Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what the officials and rules committee come up with.
I just think it's a harder thing to do now after you've already given them the rerun.
Right.
I don't know if you can go back. I think they should have given them a time from the get-go and let them fight it.
Now you're getting to a point, too. We're waiting for CI's got their truck back on the line. We just need to make a decision here. One way or the other, let's make a decision, guys.
Well, it is a second off the first and second place time. So was that competitive? I don't know. That's a tough. It's a tough question. I think you gave it to him. I don't think you can take it away from him now. All right. So the officials and a couple of members of the rules committee are still discussing Central Islip's initial C ladder shot.
You know, Rob, I think Paul wants to be in on the conversation, but he doesn't want to go all the way down the arch and have to come back up. I said that before he got his headphones on.
I mean, at this point, we just need to make a decision.
I agree, Artie. Let's make a decision
I think
and
this
go
is
with
a
it.
planned stoppage so they can sell more beer.
Yeah, there you go. They are working themselves with some shopping carts all on the bleachers.
Snow cones, ice cream.
Now we just lost Joe and Bill.
That's it. Now the officials are going to shut down. But if you're just joining us, folks, we are in the Sea Ladder contest here at the Islip Town Tournament. Beautiful Central Islip, New York. They always put on a great drill. Again, if you're in the area, stop on by. There's still plenty of races to go. Some races you haven't seen before. So that's always fun, right, Art? We're going to, I mean, already we still have combination hose and pump. We have motor hose 2.
And we have
efficiency replacement. And plus our, the remainder of our Big 8. So
Yep, 13 races being run today.
When did that get decided, Artie? Give us a little history on the Islip Town drill. Has it always been that way, or have they thrown some in and taken some out over the years?
As far back as I know, it's always been, you know, all the contests. Sometimes you would run 12, and then they've gone to 13. So
what did they take out that's not here anymore, Roddy? My 8 years here, I believe it's the same contest.
13, right? It's been 13 for a long time now. I feel like there may have been some years maybe there was no combination. I'm not 100% sure on that. Combination hose and pump, again, one of the contests a lot of people like to see because it's the only race that we use 2 trucks.
And
two drivers, that's always interesting.
Right.
To me, it's a big fan favorite. I always liked watching it. I remember as a kid enjoying it. My dad got hurt there one year doing that, but the fans enjoy these contests, I think. And it's, you know, adding those in, Islip Town, pretty much Brookhaven Town tried it. I'm not sure if Town of Babylon has tried adding those races.
Central Islip will be given their original time that they ran, which is 9.95. Hold the equipment.
So a decision has been made to give CI their original run and not give them a rerun for reasons we just talked about. Something tells me CI is not content with that.
Well, that 9.95 right now would put them into 4th place in the contest.
Right. Yep.
So 2 points. So if they did get a rerun, they could potentially go to 1 or 0 points, or they could go all the way up to 5.
Yep.
But they can't really lose much more than a point on this one.
So again, we see officials, we see rules committee discussing all of this.
And a lot of hobos.
And a lot of hobos, probably too many, at the 50-foot line. And again, this being a town tournament, the hobos being state champions. I mean, you know, they're gonna argue for their rights, but I don't know how hard they're gonna go. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. I don't know, Artie, did you ever get a shirt that said Town Tournament Champs?
I have not, no.
But you want them to.
No.
I'm only kidding. I fell into that one. But CI, you know, sticking up for what they think is right, and it's rules interpretation is what we're talking about.
The one thing
I just wish...
Artie.
Rob
said, you know, they were... The thing that makes it tough to swallow is you were awarded a rerun.
Yes,
so it's already been made and announced to the crowd that you're getting a rerun. You're back there getting ready for the rerun. Now when you get on the line, they start telling you, no, we're going to take your rerun away. So whether town tournament, state tournament, that's
you
never
pulled the carpet out from under my feet.
That's never going to go over and sit well.
Based off the way the rule reads, I think it's the right decision to me, but you gave him the rerun. I almost think, how do you take, you're taking it away from him after the fact.
I agree with you, too. I think the way the rule reads, they shouldn't be getting one. But they were awarded one, number one. Number two, there are only 5 teams in the contest, so they are in the points. So that's where that great, is it competitive? Is it competitive to the first place time? No. Is it competitive in the points? Yes. So how is that interpreted? You know,
I mean, you're 9/10 off of 3rd place, and you're a full second off of 1st and 2nd place. So over the winter, the rules committee can rediscuss the meaning of the word competitive.
I think they have to define it, Rob. I agree. They might have to be a little bit more specific.
But it does say specifically in the rule that smooth climb. It wasn't a smooth climb. It was a miss.
What's your definition of smooth?
There will be no runoff with the 2 top teams as of this time.
St. James ever have a smooth climb where somebody missed? Come on,
I think
that's
a
little much, Lenny. That's a little much, Lenny.
I know what you're saying.
He missed.
But we're back to interpretation is my point. So
a miss. Come on.
They might have to be
you
more
miss
definitive.
On a ladder, you miss on a ladder, you miss.
They might have to be more
he
definitive.
He made a very nice recovery, like you're supposed to do in this drill, so you could put yourself in a position to beat what would be Sable's 5th place time. He very easily could have walked his way back up, but he fought hard to get back on. And but it definitely wasn't smooth.
In a 6-team drill and you're in 4th place, that's smooth enough.
Now the other end of the argument is here. So the officials have said they're not getting a rerun. So theoretically, if they want a rerun, shouldn't they have to put a protest in?
I believe so. They're being given some respect, I guess, as the state champions and being the host, that their argument is being heard. But you're right. To hold up the drill.
They've already announced that there's no runoff.
Yes, which they just did. And, you know, CI is unhappy with it. And listen, they've had a couple of tough rulings in the last couple of weeks, and it's rolled off their back. So let's see if they can make it happen again. Again, hats off to these hobos. New York State champions again. Coming from behind. You know, I did a little bit of work on statistics. And coming out of B-Hose, most of you guys know, or most of our listeners know, had 4 points. They had to pass 8 teams to win the New York State drill. And they did it by winning by 1 point. But pass 8 teams in the last 3 races.
Move the equipment!
Pretty amazing.
Results of the sea ladder contest. Tied for first place. Each will get 4 1/2 points. Number 3, West Sable. And number 7, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 1, Central Islip. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable.
All right, so we will now go to test the water and get ourselves set for sea hose. As
Central Islip still putting up a mild argument.
Yeah,
but I think they're arguing to Bobby Miller, and Bobby's just listening.
The chief judge of the drill is
Total points.
long-time Central Islip hobo.
Contest. Central Islip 20, Sable 6, West Sable 14 1/2, Bayshore 15, Brentwood 1, East Islip 2, Islip 16 1/2. Now it's a good chance while they're doing the water test, all local committee, grievance committee, and general judges to the track for the water test. Now it's a good chance to get your favorite drink, cold beer, cold soda, cold water, cold whatever you want. Plenty of hamburgers and hot dogs and other delicacies over there. Support the local people, please.
They got cold burgers, they got cold dogs, whatever you want. Everything's cold.
The local people.
All right, Freddie, you want to take a break? All right, we will be
Patty
back.
McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. The Titan Group is your trusted name in the customizing industry. As a one-stop shop for all your racing team needs, we spent another off-season fine-tuning our skills and equipment to bring you limitless possibilities. As always, we offer all our in-house services, including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our team ordering website system. Choose your products and logos and we'll do the rest. Members pay online and their orders separated and delivered. Need to see samples? Browse our vendor catalogs on our website, www.titangroup.apparel.com. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing to see what every team is wearing this season, or visit s4apparel.itemorder.com to buy a Titan Racing shirt. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robertson on the track. All late, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Nobody knows Myrtle Beach golf packages like Myrtle Beach Golf Desk. Come experience the simple, easy, no-nonsense approach to your next Myrtle Beach golf vacation. Since 1991, Myrtle Beach Golf Desk has been saving you time and money on top-notch golf vacations. For small groups or large fire department events, start with Myrtle Beach to ensure that every aspect of your trip is perfect. Proud to be returning as a New York State Drill Team sponsor. Visit www.golfdesk.com for more information. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Drill Teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hi-Ets boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. The Titan Group is your trusted name in the customizing industry. As a one-stop shop for all your racing team needs, we spent another off-season fine-tuning our skills and equipment to bring you limitless possibilities. As always, we offer all our in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our team ordering website system. Choose your products and logos and we'll do the rest. Members pay online and their orders separated and delivered. Need to see samples? Browse our vendor catalogs on our website, www.titangroup.apparel.com. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing to see what every team is wearing this season, or visit s4apparel.itemorder.com to buy a Titan Racing shirt. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robertson on the track. All late, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Nobody knows Myrtle Beach golf packages like Myrtle Beach Golf Desk. Come experience the simple, easy, no-nonsense approach to your next Myrtle Beach golf vacation. Since 1991, Myrtle Beach Golf Desk has been saving you time and money on top-notch golf vacations. For small groups or large fire department events, start with Myrtle Beach to ensure that every aspect of your trip is perfect. Proud to be returning as a New York State Drill Team sponsor. Visit www.golfdesk.com for more information. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams, Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. The Titan Group is your trusted name in the customizing industry. As a one-stop shop for all your racing team needs, we spent another off-season fine-tuning our skills and equipment to bring you limitless possibilities. As always, we offer all our in-house services, including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our team ordering website system. Choose your products and logos and we'll do the rest. Members pay online and their orders separated and delivered. Need to see samples? Browse our vendor catalogs on our website, www.TitanGroupApparel.com. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing to see what every team is wearing this season, or visit s4apparel.itemorder.com to buy a Titan Racing shirt. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All late, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Nobody knows Myrtle Beach golf packages like Myrtle Beach Golf Desk. Come experience the simple, easy, no-nonsense approach to your next Myrtle Beach golf vacation. Since 1991, Myrtle Beach Golf Desk has been saving you time and money on top-notch golf vacations. For small groups or large fire department events, start with Myrtle Beach to ensure that every aspect of your trip is perfect. Proud to be returning as a New York State Drill Team sponsor. Visit www.golfdesk.com for more information. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, high-edge boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse.
Your
at Suffolk
attention,
Community
please.
College. Check out the latest, most up
The
to
time of the water will be 4.71 through 144 feet, 11 inches of 2 1/2 inch satin hose with a 3/4 inch nozzle tip.
All right, we're back here in Central Islip Party. I think that's our cue. They got the water set. 471 is the time, and we're going to move forward finally with the water events.
Yeah, it looks like they had a little problem with the hose down there or something.
The hose? What do you mean a problem with the hose? I did see them change out of length. Paul's going to rejoin us here, and he's down on the rules committee. Maybe Paul can clue us in as to why that took so long.
Well, they were selling beer.
Yeah, well, that's good for CI.
Beer sales were lagging.
So what, CI put a pinhole in that middle length? That's why you had to replace it? Is that the deal?
Oh, I just ran up the stairs.
No, you're just old.
Breathing heavy.
No, you know, we had a combination of hoses they were going to put in the street today from the state drill, and they put a different one in there that had a hole in it.
The next
that had been
contest we
fixed.
run is the Sea Hose Contest.
So they said, let's not run it. We'll run this
Their
one.
record is
So they
11.93,
replaced that, etc.
and it's held by East Islip.
Once again, another way to sell more beer.
Yeah, but now it's getting dark. We've talked about before that when you run out, by the end of C hose, exactly, by the end of C hose and B hose, you won't think it's that dark when you're looking in this direction, but if you're at the back of that truck coming this way, it gets dark, man. Real dark. They used to have the floodlights set up in the grass, and they don't have that even set up right now, so.
Sea hose in the dark anywhere, never fun.
No. B-hose
I don't
ain't
care. I
fun
don't
in
care
the dark
how well lit your track is.
Yeah,
It
that's
just does
True.
leave the contest a little lacking.
So the other controversy was the whole, does CI get a rerun? And at the end of the day, they actually understood. The fact was, I said it on the radio right away, they shouldn't get a rerun if you go by the rule exactly. But their argument was, how can you give us a rerun and take it away?
It's not a rerun.
Because they could have.
You're second off the pace.
Hold on. No, I'm talking about a rerun. And they were right in a way. They could have backed up and ran again. But they decided to go last, and it cost them. Because if they backed up and ran again, nobody would have thought about it down there in time.
Well, the fact of the matter is
it wasn't a rerun, according to the rule book.
What is competitive?
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
whole thing. You're
competitive today.
You're second off the pace for today's drill. A second off the pace is not competitive.
Right.
Yeah,
And
but you don't get the opportunity to see how the contest evolves
out, right.
to make that decision.
Right.
But still,
Thankfully, because then you're adding another whole thing.
Oh, you're right.
But
you're right. Had they
you
rerun, they
don't
could've done right
want the time. Honestly, doesn't matter. If you go by the book, it's not about the time. If he doesn't slip at the bottom of that ladder or misstep a little bit, he's getting a rerun.
Sure. When you miss, you miss.
But now we're past that, and we're back to racing.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Is Lenny online? Lenny online?
You can't miss him. He's in his.
I know, but is he listening? I had a question for Lenny.
Go ahead, hit me up, brother.
So Lenny,
Tire.
First team on the line will be number 1 of your programs, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
So to answer your question, the first team is Central Iceland.
Yes.
That's okay, Lenny. We'll get
You like
in a second.
Karnak.
What do you
We'll
got?
get to you in a second.
The answer is.
We got a big shot coming up here. CI is on the line, ready to go. So we'll save our question for Lenny for later on in the drill.
All right.
How
can't
much
wait,
later?
man. Can't wait.
Lenny will fade on us.
Don't make me nervous.
Oh,
now.
no.
Well, I was on the golf course all day today, so,
Oh,
you know,
boy.
taking care of the Northern
my
Trust.
God.
No, at the Northern Trust. Working the 4th. Anybody going to be out there tomorrow or Sunday, come see me on the 4th.
Hey, shout out to the Cobra Kai up there in Great Bend watching tonight. Drinking some
Awesome.
cold beers, of which we haven't had any up here yet.
But Lenny
That was
doesn't
kind of
know-
your job, Mr. Turtle.
I got sidetracked by the Bleacher Report down there. We got sidetracked with the whole conversation about the competitive of the sport, what that shot meant, and if that's a precedent we're going to set for future drills.
I think they're going to look at that in the offseason. But right now,
Yep.
our host and drill leader, the
here they
Central
are.
Islip Hobos.
And it's dark, right, Rob? I mean,
ready
it's
to
dark
go.
looking this way
yes,
if you go to the
it
top.
is dark looking.
Coming the other way
towards
is
the end of the
darker.
track.
Timing light is real bright, I can tell you that.
Matches your shirt.
There's a
All
positive.
right, here we
Thank you.
go with the Hobos. Trying to add on to their lead.
Big
They're
shot.
off, making his way down the track. Danny Jackson kind of fades into the hydrant just a little bit. Truck fishtails a little, brings Chris Murphy right off.
Man,
Water in the hose. Big truck fishtails again. Ryan Murphy getting busy up top. He's on. Flaps the target
nice
as
run.
is norm. Great start for the Seahose contest and the Central Ice of Hobos.
There we go.
691 handle down. This is going to be a low 12, fellas.
Yeah, and 47 to the cone, so now we're going to add it to the mix of the talk.
With penalty, 1-2.38.
Wow, there you go.
12-38.
That's one of the better runs of the year. And then when you get that fishtail, but it fishtails right into the hydrant, you love that. Especially when you're running the adapted down the track like he is a little bit. Boy, that's
Blue Jays
wonderful.
from Sable.
Kind of shot puts the hydrant man right out towards the hydrant.
If you, I don't know what you got to water on, but if normally your water on 710, now it's 690.
689.
There you go.
Lenny had 691.
Yeah, I had
That's what I'm
91.
If you're a 710, you're a 6'9" with that little throw. It just catapults you into that hydrant, and it was in a perfect spot. Danny drove it really well. I mean, he brought it into the perfect spot.
347 to the cones helped you out a little bit, too, with that.
Well, we didn't know the cone time in Sea Ladder. So now maybe it was a 47 then, too, right?
We could have had a couple do that.
All right, guys, I'm trackside with Ryan Murphy, the nozzle man for the CI Hobos. First off, congratulations on your state championship, Ryan. But you guys setting the mark right there with a 12:38 Seahose. After that long delay for the water test, tell us what you guys were thinking when you took off.
Well, to be honest, that's our first
the cone
run
light works.
since Saturday at 1 o'clock. So we decided to take the week off and just have some fun. And truck was a little crazy like usual, but pretty veteran crew, so 12:38, I'll take it and go with the rest of the day.
We saw a little fishtail at both ends. It seemed to work to your advantage.
Yeah, Danny's, he's a veteran. He does that almost every run. He tries to figure it out. He held us a little longer, let us settle ourselves, drop us right on top, and finish the rest of the run.
All right, great shot. Thanks a lot.
Hey, we can talk about this more later. Is this the end for Danny Jackson?
Oh, that's your interview.
But I mean, talk about a racing career starting as a hydrant man that I emulated.
Fantastic
probably the first
hydrant
2-2-2-1 hydrant man ever out there.
Well, the best
And
I've ever seen.
doing it pretty unorthodox back in the day. All right, go ahead, Rob. Sable Blue Jays.
Sable Blue Jays. Don Corkery ready, takes him away. They're making their way down the track. Truck gets a little squirrely. He gets off about 160. They are a little tight. Hydrant man is off. Click, a little bit of a hesitation. Breaker man goes down. He does roll right to it. Nozzle. Oh, he looked like he had it on. I thought he had it on. He looked like he turned and spun, missed. Quick wash. They're looking to get reset. He's a little high. Comes back down to it.
That would have been something, huh?
The breaker man actually goes down, rolls over his shoulder, and kind of puts himself right there.
19.76. 1976.
If anything, he was right in the way. He was in the way of the nozzle man a little bit.
A little bit, like in his lap. But the way he almost broke it and got out of the way.
Somersaulted right onto it and broke it with ease, like they practiced that way.
Is it a somersault
smooth.
or tumble salt?
Somersault.
It's a somersault? Is that what's the official name on that?
I think it'd be more of a tumble. Summer, I believe, is kind of feet up in the air, hands on the ground. Tumble is kind of you tuck your shoulder.
He had
and
a
you
lot
roll.
of stuff going on. There was feet and hands. And you know what? Didn't matter. At the end,
Feet
he was
and
there in
hands.
time. He broke the coupling. The nozzle man still
Ears
should
and
have put it
nose.
on.
Way too much pavement on the jersey for the breaker, if you ask me.
Unfortunately, the nozzle man had his chance.
Nozzle man had a shot. Put it on.
Yeah, at the end of the
He's
day.
not watching the rest of it. Just watch your coupling.
It's going to bring us to the Dutch. 20 points, your leader right now. 14.5 Dutch, 15 Bayshore, and 16.5 for the Wolves. So, got 1976 by Sable. Sable sitting around 5th overall with 6 points. Hoping that 1976 bicentennial shot gets him up on the board.
1976 bicentennial shot from Paulie Suscott. Fantastic. We got to love this drill tonight, people. Coming at you. Here they come, the West Sable Flying Dutchmen.
It's actually a comfortable, beautiful night, isn't it?
Oh,
no humidity.
Real
No bugs.
nice. We've seen the sea trucks running pretty well.
How come you're not in Point Pleasant?
Because we have to do a golf thing this weekend with
Oh.
Lenny. I have to supply Lenny with beer all day tomorrow.
Oh, my God. That's good.
But
We better go to the bank on the
he's
way
too,
home.
He's too scared to
Get
leave
expensive.
his spot, though, to come see us.
All right, West Sable. They have the track. Frankie Miller rolls him out of the hole.
Oh, a little
Makes his
squirrely,
way
right?
down. Truck just got a little ass. He recovers.
Not
Right
bad.
to the 150, bringing Michael Mara in. He's a little tight.
Nails it.
Handle on. Joey up top. He's on. He's a little bit to the right.
Not
Came
bad,
back
not
right to
bad.
it. Not going to beat that 12-3, but another 12.
Good shot.
Time for West Sable. 12.73. 12.73.
I had 719 on the stick.
On line to be number 4 in
708.
your programs. The Redskins from Bayshore.
You go, the Robbie. You got a
60 to
little
the
squirrely.
cone. And Frank comes under the arch, revving that motor. I mean, you said maybe he's got a little problem. I don't know, maybe the idle or something like that.
You saw if you were at a state drill, C Ladder really
Yeah, she
hurt us
stalled
pretty
out,
bad
right?
as he went to bring it away in the dig and patch. The truck just completely shut off on him. They actually had to rebuild some electrical parts between C Ladder and C Hose that day. Made things a little more difficult, obviously.
Never good during the state drill.
No, not the time you want to have your trucks go down.
I don't even want my hamburger cooked bad. Never mind having to rebuild my C-Truck electrical unit. It's a state drill.
So, all right, 212s up there.
Not a fan of rebuilding any unit.
Bayshore's going to come to the line. Bayshore's sitting on 15 right here. 212s up on the board.
So, Lenny, you out there?
Go ahead.
Let me ask you now. We had the eclipse on Monday. How was that moon? That moon must have been good for you on Monday.
Oh, it was a beautiful thing. I'm glad the whole world got to enjoy it this time.
Lenny, did you
and not just
get
me.
the glasses? Did you go get the glasses?
Oh, I had several pairs.
Several glasses, huh?
Surprised you didn't
I am just glad that the rest of you were able to appreciate the lunar excitement that I get to enjoy as well.
All right, Bayshore.
All right, Bayshore on the line.
Here we go with the Redskins.
Change that subject.
And it's a little bit darker as the darkness creeps in.
Darkness creeps in.
Doesn't help Bayshore's deep maroon, but
all right, here we go. Redskins making their way down the track. Comes off about 155. In that hard break, Skippy's off fast. Water in the hose. Up top, nozzle man. Oh, a little bit of a double click set. Little low, came right up to it. It's going to be right in the neighborhood of that West Sable
Solid
time.
12. Solid 12.
Time for Bayshore. 1-2.71.
Woo, just beats West
71.
Sable. West Sable running a 73.
Had a 723 open, so
721 here, Len.
I guess they just didn't get him there. It looked better than that on the stick.
Yeah, you know, he gets off, and in order to save the shot, Skippy baby steps it, pitter-patters, but does a nice job being able to save the shot. I think Mo let him go. I couldn't tell if it was deep. You know, it's kind of dark right here. But he pitter-patters a little bit. That's always going to slow you down. When you're in a regular running pattern, it's a lot faster. He short-stepped, like bam, 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 but he had to do it to save
Number 5
it.
on your programs, the Tigers from Brentwood.
But that will delay your open.
Just off their shot for the state tournament with a 1260 there. Still, not a bad run for the Bayshore Redskins.
Brentwood Tigers come to the line. They haven't run since individual.
They haven't run since Trump with the wall up.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Let's go, Brentwood. Robbie Allen left them. He was a good Hydra man for those guys for years, and they're looking to replace him right now.
He did a heck of a job stepping in for Islip through all their tumult during the beginning of the year when they were finding guys to fix each race there.
Through for a little while.
You know, they couldn't have planned that any better. Robbie Allen.
Yeah, right. They were lucky to have him at that point.
Terrific Brentwood Tiger for years and years. I met him years and years ago pitching quarters against a curb at a tournament up in Deerfield years and years ago and 20 years ago. And he has been that good of a racing man that I know him that well.
Thank God.
And I've also met all the Brentwood Tigers, including the Beast.
Uh-oh.
And we all know the Beast.
Track's theirs.
Here they go.
Here we go with Brentwood. They're off.
He's
came towards the curb a little bit, corrected. They're
Comes
still
back.
pretty tight coming in. Almost come to a complete stop though. Hydra Man is off, couple steps up, clicks and turns, water on. Nozzle Man's got to run. Oh, now he goes past it. It's going to be water in the dummy length a little bit. Breaks it right at the edge. Almost a breaker man holding the nozzle with the
who's running
nozzle man.
nozzle there?
I've never seen that before.
Who's
I don't
running
know.
nozzle?
I don't know, but that breaker man, that's about the last thing you want as a nozzle man, is the breaker man reaching in, touching the coupling, helping you put it on, hold it down.
At that point, you hope he's touching the coupling.
Yeah. That's a little too much assistance from the breaker.
don't
He's
touch
got a
the
job to
nozzle.
do, but that ain't it.
Ain't it?
You got 2 men on the nozzle, you never touch a nozzle.
It's like the old thing. You got 2 quarterbacks, you got no quarterbacks.
That's right.
You
There
got
you
2
go.
touching the nozzle coupling, you got none.
Or you have no quarterbacks.
Don't
Just
make-
no quarterbacks.
And don't
Let's
make-
talk about the Jets.
And no eye, and no eye contact.
All right, we're going to go to Islip. Islip's got 312, solid 12,
Time for
12:38.
Brentwood. 21.44. 21.44.
That puts him in 5th place right now.
On the line to be number 7 on your programs, the Wolves from Islip.
12:38, 12:71, 12:73, your top 3 times. So Islip's going to have to do something here. They're going to run in the most darkness as they're the last team to go, and it gets dark a little quicker than you think when you're starting up that end of the track.
And the Wolves love to howl at the moon. They got Matt Rodden out there on the nozzle tonight.
Target
former
smasher.
Turtle. Always give him a shout out because he left my team. Hey, Matt Rodden holds a record for Westbury. As original Turtle, he's been on the track twice in the state tournament, which is more than any Westbury guy ever.
Twice?
Even though he's a former Turtle.
Yeah, I don't
So
care.
former
I
Turtle
count him.
times on the track count for
No,
Turtles.
no. Oh, original Turtle and former afterwards.
He's
That's
not
all
an
right.
original Turtle.
Sure, it was first
Original
series photo
Turtle?
was
He
us.
was originally.
He was with the Turtle.
Originally.
Right. He's with the Turtles originally.
Originally.
He's not an original Turtle. Give me some original Turtles like Hoge,
Oh, well, no, it goes back to.
Reardon.
We go back 100 years. We go back further than a lot of
Really?
teams.
Not Turtles.
50
Westbury
years ago.
Fire Department.
Hoge started the Turtles. You're right.
All right, come on.
I'm putting him on the track right now.
Hey, listen, turtles
He
are
did a
like,
hearse.
hundreds of years old, right? Billy, you're not the only one,
You'd be
Louisville
surprised.
Turtles go-
Turtles
Louisville
live
Turtles.
longer than most animals on this planet.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting educated.
Nobody said they were happy about it.
And here come the Islip Wolves. Mike Welton.
You ever see a happy
hitting it
turtle?
on the target. Let's go, Mikey. Drive him down the track.
This guy coming out of a tunnel right here.
And there's always happy turtles on the track. You know that.
Wow, we're not in
5
Louisville.
in the morning.
5:36. Yeah.
All right, Islip Wolves,
5
second
o'clock
place in the
somewhere.
drill. Here we go. They're off. Mikey Welton on a line, straight down, right to the 150. Drops it pretty tight.
Yeah.
Water
He's
on.
got it.
Brings it down the other end. Matt Rod looking to get busy up top. He's set. Water on.
Oh, nails it.
Close to those or no?
Not close to Central Islip,
No.
right in the neighborhood of that 12-7. That seems to be the number of the night.
Time
Just
for
buried it.
Islip. 1-2.74.
Woo! So that's out of the
74.
sevens. It was the last one. That's the fourth place.
I only had the
12-7.
stick at 732.
Yeah,
guys.
you know what it is?
I
I'm
had
telling you.
7:30. It's the darkness.
It's the darkness. It gets tougher and tougher. And you say, oh, well, see, I only ran about 10 minutes ago. Trust me, it's a big difference. Where do you see B? It gets harder and harder back there.
It's going to be tough to see at 2-2, 2-3 this evening
Yeah.
in BHO. It's going to be more like that 2-5 range probably.
It's been most of the year.
Didn't he get
Depends on who it is.
That's a true story.
So
So
those-
first place is going to be the Hobos. Bayshore is going to get second with a 71. Keeps them running up with the front. 73 is going to be third. They're going to have 17.5. Fourth is a 74. There's a gaggle down there.
Move the
And
equipment.
fifth is going to be the Blue Jays. They're going to
Results of the Seahawks contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 3, West Sable. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Islip. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable.
So after 6 races, CI's got 25, Bayshore 19, Islip 18.5, West Sable 17.5, and then the Blue Jays 7. So up by 6 with 7 to go.
7 to go. That's a lot of contests left, Paulie.
That's a lot.
It is a lot of contests, but that's a pretty big lead.
Yeah, it's hard to unless they would have to go
They're gonna
catastrophic in 1 or 2 at this
Yeah,
point.
They'd
to
have to
not
have a
be
no
caught.
time or something, or get a
'Cause
6th place in a contest.
You can't even get
where
those
they-
tweeners.
where
There's
they
just not
don't
enough teams
score.
to.
Yes, it's
You're right. You're right. It's just
real difficult
Yeah.
to make up this many points in a drill like this, especially when they're running as well as they are.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next contest, Paulie?
BHOs, and then we get into
B-Hos.
the
Then we get to fun time.
Fun time. What's fun time tonight, Paulie? What do we have,
Oh,
combination
hose?
Motor Hose 2.
Motor hose 2 and then motor pump. What's motor hose 2 entail, Paulie?
It's motor hose replacement.
Replacement.
Like, you know, when you go and watch cart hose replacement at the old-fashioned drills, it's very similar.
Except for we use motors, which puts us ahead of the Savages.
At the trophy location, we need a representative of Islip and West Sable for the flip of the coin for the trophy. West Sable and Islip to the trophy tent.
Trophy tent. Let me
Can
just
I
say
call,
something
can I
about
call
trophies.
heads from here?
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what. There is a wonderful assortment of trophies for this drill.
Yes.
I mean, outside of the state drill, this is the
Some
biggest
of
haul
the-
you'll get. I mean, it's
some of the
unbelievable.
best leg trophies you're going to see in the sport are definitely here.
I heard there's a couple new ones too.
We have time for commercial.
Larry Sesso unfortunately passed away, you know, was about a year or so ago, and from Sable 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
They've actually, I saw a trophy down there. They took an old Y and they converted it into a trophy in his honor. Pretty cool
cool.
looking. Pretty cool looking. So that's there's a lot of trophies down there that are in honor of and memories of great racing guys here in the town of Islip. Because when you think of town of Islip racing, I mean, you know, this is hometown central for racing in general.
It's the Mecca.
But we would, yeah, better wording. I just don't like to use Mecca these days.
You can use Mecca.
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of.
We are the Mecca here. I mean,
okay. Anyway, so when you think about Islip Town, I mean, we would come to this drill sometimes, and you had 4 of the top 5 teams at the state drill the week before. I was racing in this one, battling it out. I mean, it's always been pretty crazy. It was, you know, maybe not for West Sable or Central Islip, but between East Islip, Bayshore, and
West Islip,
and
there's some teams
Islip.
out there. Sure.
I mean, we would battle out for top 5, you know. And then once in a while, you got an Islip Terrace trying to sneak in there. I remember Bayport and stuff like that.
Sure. And really good teams there. Bayport had a whole bunch of good teams there for a while.
I don't know. We could try a commercial if you want. Want to try one? All right, we'll be back.
Go get it.
The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 60 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and the Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they celebrate their 43rd year of publishing, they are honored to be the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. 2018 Fire.
All right, welcome back to Central Islip as we get ready for the B-Hose contest.
The next contest to be run is the B-Hose contest. State record is 7.55 and it's held by West Hempstead. First team on the line to be #1 on your program, your host for tonight's tournament, the Hobos from Central Islip.
All right, so the Hobos, they take the line here. They're up 6 over the Redskins.
They've done
they got
just about
right
everything right here tonight. I mean,
yeah, 5-5, 4-4,
seal out of maybe their only mix-up, but
because they thought they were going to rerun, it would have been probably a little bit
they
better.
probably would have ran the 8, but you know they've definitely put on a little bit of a show coming off their state title last week.
I mean, you know what it's like, Rob. You come here after that, you're just flying high. You don't practice. Maybe you're.
Well, they said they didn't
events.
practice. I am curious. During the interview, Lenny, Ryan said they didn't practice. I wonder if they practiced at least the town events, the motor hose replacement, the combination.
I would think most teams that's all they did.
Those are tough to. We ran one of the other Big 8 the other night. We ran one of each and really just worked on these.
I don't know if you
extra
guys
contest. Sorry, Odie.
Anyone brought up now? CI obviously winning last week. That's their only win of the year, correct?
West
Yeah,
Sable, I
West
think,
Sable went
had
all the way to
one,
the end, and then Islip.
And then Islip, yeah.
So that's their only major drill win. You know, going into one more next week at Hagerman. I think North Lindy did that once, right? The only drill they won all year. Was that possible? In their 4 streak.
If you're gonna do it, that's the one to do.
I think in one of the 4 streaks, I think the only drill they won all year was the state.
Might be the 3rd one.
The 97. I'm not sure if anyone.
Hobos.
All right, Danny Jackson. Here go the hobos. Danny brings him down the track. He's in the break. Chris Murphy approaching the hydrant. He's got water in the hose. Ryan Murphy's got to run a lot. He's set, though, and
nice
water
shot.
right on the target.
Nice shot.
Central Islip can do almost no wrong here.
Wow, guys. He was a little bit back here on the deep end here, or on the nozzle end, and he had to run and attack it. Artie, you probably saw, I don't know if, is Artie on?
Yes.
Yeah.
He just had enough time, Artie, to get it on, set up, and a nice hit.
Yeah, and Ryan does like that little slide as he comes
Central
in.
Islip, 8.00.
8 flat.
Flat.
That's
Okay.
going to be really hard to beat in this dense. I mean, it's dark. Look at it. Look right before the hydrant.
Lenny, I had 260 up here. Were you able to get a handle?
265, I'm right with you,
number
Rob.
2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
I thought he had him back on both ends, just being a little conservative and stuff, giving him a shot to put water in the hose. You know, I didn't think he didn't drop Chris on top of it at all. He actually was able, and the way he was set up outside with the truck, he was almost the truck didn't fish on him at all. He actually just drove straight down the course. He didn't even have to really drive around the target because of the way the truck was lined up.
You know, I never ran here. I never practiced. Well, I shouldn't say I never ran here. I never practiced here, BNC hose. I'm thinking you guys might be making a little too much of this darkness thing. I mean, CI practices here all the time.
Yeah, but they're probably running, probably an efficiency to pump by now.
I don't know, man. State champs. There's something going on here.
Well, 260, that's not a normal number we would see.
Yeah, but this is a different drill, Rob. You know that. I was just talking to some different teams.
Said, definitely with the it's the darkness, though. I truly believe the darkness has a lot to do with it.
I think teams are approaching it a little bit different with this amount of teams and the ability or the idea of saying we just need the ability to score something. We can't blow it.
All right, Sayville looking to compete with that 8 flat. All right, here go the Blue Jays. All right, Don Corky rolls off the line. He's through that timing light. In a little tight to the hydrant. Hydrant man, a lot of steps there, though. Water's on. Nozzle man set. Oh, he had 2 clicks. He had 2 chances, missed both. He's just trying to get the nozzle on now so they can get a time and complete the contest. He does so. Little bit right, comes back to the target, completes his shot.
You're right, Rob. I thought the breaker went a little bit
Time
by
for Sable, 16.88, 16.88.
But the breaker went a little by, but the nozzle
Line
man
number 3 on your
still
programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
still had at least 1, if not 2, clean pokes at it and couldn't get it done.
All right, West Sable coming to the line off their 3rd place, 1273. We have pretty tight 2nd through 4th place there in that C hose contest, 71, 73, 74.
At some point, it's got to be now. But you know what? It's hard when CI keeps running those numbers. It almost doesn't matter, you know, what West Sable does. Well, they run a 7-9, you gain a point on them, but it's not one of those races because we already saw what CI did, but they can gain 4 points on them.
Sure. They just running
Now
from
you just
that one hole.
We got to stay with them right
They
now.
just keep putting pressure on. Yeah, exactly.
Just be in that ballpark.
You need that race where someone messes up and then you get to the, obviously with only 5-6 teams, still everyone else jumps in front of them
And it's getting darker. Can't say it enough, I'm telling you.
All right.
Could you run with the headlights on? You think it would
Make a difference?
Yeah, you think it would help?
And maybe the driver.
We'd have to get a driver interview there. All right, Frankie Miller and the West Sable Flying Dutchman, they're off. Bringing it down the track. Out in the middle of the road, Michael Mara's off, approaching that hydrant. Water on. Joey Quenz's got to get set, needs to hit that target.
Oh, just a little low right.
Yeah, inside stanchion.
All right, we've seen the target hits be the difference. Ryan Murphy's been on in both.
Yeah.
Nobody else has hit the target quite
Time
like that
for
yet tonight.
Sable, 8.10, 8.10.
That was the difference. If he hits that target first drop, probably catches him.
I think so also.
790s high.
On line to be number 4 in your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
We're saying that hit by Joey, but that was a decent hit, right?
Yeah.
But now you're talking about the difference of winning the contest right there. It's just.
I had 254 on the handle, Len. Did you get one? Anything?
I missed it, but a reliable source on the sideline said 57. So.
Okay, so maybe a tick better than Central Islops, but not much. So pretty similar.
Yep. Now Bayshore's going to come up there. They're right now in second place with 19 points, but they're looking at an 8 and 8-10. Neither one of them easy to do in this situation.
No, definitely not. Now, looking at the numbers, you're probably going to have to be 2-5, 2-4.
Yeah, right, to have a shot
to be in that neighborhood, unless your hose is
not just
super.
That being said, the drop at the top's got to be good too. You got to drop them on top. You can't have a lot of running. If you're going to put it on 2-4, I would imagine Bayshore's hose is almost on the number. With this hose we tested the water with, it's a foot longer. So your water going through is probably a little bit better than what they're telling you the county water is.
I don't think we're going to see any hose get pulled here.
No,
this
I'm not
evening.
saying it's going to get pulled, but I'm saying he's got to drop them on top. You can't lay them back right here if you're going to put it on a 2-4.
Correct. All right, let's see what Bayshore's got. All right. Tough to see right off the starting line here from up on the arch.
They should put the lights on for us.
Wow. We all practice at night. Wow.
Oh, my God. Lenny, you haven't practiced in 20 years.
Here we go with the Redskins. There you go. On their way down the track. They're going to be a little deep. Skippy stopped really hard. Got it on. He got the stick time they needed. Oh, Breaker Man was not.
This is exactly what I just said. If you're going to put it on down there, I think Jimmy Leggio had a little stutter. He went off to the side and didn't get there, and they couldn't get it back together. But that's what I'm talking about. I thought they had to run a lot.
I think so. Yeah, that's the number one thing that started it. They had to take. There were 2 steps on the other side of the white.
Time for Bayshore. 14.72. 14.72.
235 on the handle.
Yeah,
well, that's what you said.
2.5 tenths
number 5
better
on your
than we've
programs.
seen.
The Tigers from Birchwood.
I asked around. I had 44. I asked around 44, 38 down here. Don't know if the breaker man was there exactly when he could have been.
He stumble, but they dropped them. They ran a lot.
Even though I agree with you, Len, the breaker man wasn't set, but the nozzle man wasn't there yet when he actually he put both hands on the ground right next to the coupling.
Folks, we're talking about split seconds or tenths of seconds at least that we're talking about for these guys to have enough time to get it right, and that was a tough one.
Brentwood Tigers. Brentwood on the board with 1. They'd like to add to that total. Right now, 8 flat, 8-10, and then some highs, some teens.
What was Bayshore's time for?
14.72. Oh, you don't like my handwriting?
I couldn't tell if it was a 14 or an 18. Come on.
How's that for you when that teacher's writing on the board there, Rob?
They're getting all nervous and joggy. School's starting soon.
Days are counting down. My kids
Still August.
My kids got their teachers
still
today.
Still August. I was in the pool all day today.
All right, here go the Tigers. Making their way down the track. They're in the break. Hydroman getting a lot of steps. Clicks and turns. Fishtail at the top. Breakerman does not get off. Nozzleman by himself. He better get busy.
Oh.
They shut it down. We got a lot of water in the breaker leg. He finally gets it off.
He had 3 twists in it.
He kind of tried to punch roll to break it. It was never the way I did it, but Breaker Man going for a ride, just checking things out and feeling like he's at Adventureland, I guess.
Time for Brentwood. 15.12. 15-12. On the line, number 7 on your programs, the Wolves from Islip.
Islip half point down to Bayshore has an opportunity. What?
All right, so that 8 flat and 8-10, the numbers to shoot for. But beat a 14-7 and you're going to get 3 points here.
Little hilarity from the northern group up there in Grape Bend. So we're going a little too fast. When you think about it, we have it's a 6-team tournament. East Islip ran. I mean, they're running 4-team tournaments right now, and I know there's been some of their tournaments took a very long time this year. We've had some conversations. They're just chiming in. They wanted to slow it down a little bit. They're not used to this.
We've actually had some considerable delays between the sea ladder discussion.
Yeah.
The hose test probably took 15 minutes longer than it needed
look at
to.
this. I can barely see Islip's truck.
I think it's 11 teams running tomorrow up in Western with the
the
influx in Nassau.
Yep.
So it's a big.
Yeah, I haven't even talked about them. I'm sure. Well, maybe they're listening, watching. I don't know. I would imagine somebody over there would be.
Paul, is it true you're taking all this equipment up there and you're broadcasting from up there?
Absolutely. Leave it now. Say goodbye.
All right, Islip Wolves to finish up the B-Hose contest. They're off, making their way down the track. In the break, a little tight to the hydrant. Ooh, he slips. Water coming across the track. As he took his plant foot, he slipped and went down. I thought he had it. He still pulled the stick. Couldn't get it to go.
And you got a mouthful of water.
I'm thinking the same thing, Rob. Exactly right. The plant foot, he went to plant it, and it just slipped out from under him. And
I don't think that's going to even be in the money in this contest.
That hurts.
Time for Islip. 17.14. 17-14.
So CI once again is going to come out with the 5. West Sable's going to go to the 4. 3 is going to be Bayshore, so they're still sticking around even though they have the mishap. 2 is going to go to the Brentwood Tigers, La Tigre. And 1 to the Blue Jays. They're pointing it out. Sayville has scored almost every contest except for individual ladder. How about that?
You know, you said early, Paul. They got a good chance coming down the track tonight.
1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And Islip's going to stick with 18.5. So we're going to go to now. Now we've run more than we have left. Finally. Now we've run 7. We have 6 left. And CI at 30.
Move the equipment. Results of the B-Hose contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 3, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, Brentwood. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sayville.
All right, so CI is going to have 30, Bayshore 22, West Sayville 21.5, but like you said, that separation just keeps growing for Central Islip. 18.5 for Islip, and then down to 8 for the Sayville Blue Jays. 30 points, 30 still on the board. What's the record for most points ever scored in the drill?
In this drill, you guys have been here a lot longer than
Hey, what's up,
have.
everybody? This is Chris. I'm down here at the Craft Beer VIP. $5 for tons of your favorite craft beer. We've got GSB Blood Orange, Green Port, Long Island,
Send it up.
Land Shark, Clam Rake, Port Jeff, Blue Point, everything you could think of. Come down here. It's just $5. It's at the base of the arch. Come on down. Have a delicious craft beer with us. We'll see you down here.
Send them up. How about send them up? We can judge them.
Merchandising,
We'll give you
merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made.
I know both CI and West Sayville have both put it into the 50s.
Yeah, you're right.
They've got the chance to max out at 60.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd have to be perfect, but up to this point, they've been pretty damn close to it.
They showed doing it Harry Penny style, 3 points a contest. Except for it doesn't win you the drill, as I always told them. They're down by 8.
Making up 8 or
2,
8.5
3, 4,
with 6 contests to go. CI's going to have to do something to hurt themselves, and everybody else is going to have to be pretty close to perfect.
All right, we're going to go to a commercial. I think we got combination coming up.
I'm going to step away and get ready to go participate. See you guys after the drill.
All right.
2018 Fire Rescue EMS Mega Show takes place February 17th and 18th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. The Titan Group is your trusted name in the customizing industry. As a one-stop shop for all your racing team needs, we spent another off-season fine-tuning our skills and equipment to bring you limitless possibilities. As always, we offer all our in-house services, including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our team ordering website system. Choose your products and logos and we'll do the rest. Members pay online and their orders separated and delivered. Need to see samples? Browse our vendor catalogs on our website, www.titangroup.apparel.com. Follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing to see what every team is wearing this season. Or visit s4apparel.itemorder.com to buy a Titan Racing shirt. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robertson on the track. All late, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Nobody knows Myrtle Beach golf packages like Myrtle Beach Golf Desk. Come experience the simple, easy, no-nonsense approach to your next Myrtle Beach golf vacation. Since 1991, Myrtle Beach Golf Desk has been saving you time and money on top-notch golf vacations. For small groups or large fire department events, start with Myrtle Beach to ensure that every aspect of your trip is perfect. Proud to be returning as a New York State Drill Team sponsor. Visit www.golfdesk.com for more information. Attention firefighters, are you...
I think we're just waiting on a target fix right here, maybe. We're going to get ready for combination. We'll give you a little rundown on the particulars of it. Some of you might be seeing it for the first time. Some of you might have run it one time, but
those of you by the tiki bar, you're going to get wet over there along the fence.
I don't think they care.
Let them
a lot of pressure coming out of that hose.
Look at all the laughter. We'll see if that stays. That is a motor pump shot over there. That's not going to be a C hose shot they're getting hit by.
No.
They're getting hit by a motor pump shot. A little different.
Explain the how's this work? I've never
you
heard this before. You're a record holder, I heard.
Thank you.
So take me through it.
Look that up since I didn't tell you. Well, you do got to run with double jacket hope motor pump hose in this contest because it is a pumping contest.
Okay.
So mandatory. So they're going to stack the bat, and here comes the tricky part. You now, after running with all this light single jacket hose and making hose beds for yourself, have to stack 3 lengths of double jacket and a braking length in your C truck.
They put it in your C truck.
No, it's not going to fit in the tray, my friend. Those aren't going to fit in the tray.
So now you're starting with a C truck here. How many guys on your C truck here, Paul?
Well, you're going to run a C hose shot.
Okay.
So you might put a turn-on man as well. Well, most of the guys that are going to do the changeover at the hydrant, so you run a C hose shot. It's a combination C hose and motor pump. So your C hose shot, you come in, drop them at the hydrant. Usually it's an easy meander into the hydrant.
And then you pull out.
You get off and they hit the gas up here and they got to run a C hose shot. Then after that, you have to take the coupling off the hydrant of your C hose shot, connect it to a discharge on your pump, and then the motor pump suction comes in, and you run a motor pump shot with the same C hose you just used.
Both trucks are involved here, and that's how it works.
Both trucks are involved, and there's a whole bunch of little things that go along with doing it.
And
the fact we don't practice it anymore or run it as often. This used to be run Labor Day, town tournaments, often. They ran it. I think we ran at Lyndhurst one year.
I think it's a fan favorite because you get to see both trucks on the track same time. As a racer that's never run it in my life, and I've run it 25 years, I've been on the track myself. I've never run this in my life, and I always loved coming to a tournament like you or Town of Babylon.
As a kid, I loved seeing this.
It's always a good time to see both trucks on the track.
Here's
a lot
the
of guys
problem
going
with
out
this.
there.
Here's what we always said. All the action's at the hydrant, and unfortunately, because of the way it's situated in the stands or not on the hydrant side, the fans don't get to see the action. We always said we should have a big screen TV and have a camera, and then they could see the changeover, because the changeover is where it happens. Now, you have an option of 2 gates.
The next contest to be run is the combination hose and pump contest.
Both gates are available.
State record is 1-2.29, and is jointly held by Bayshore and East Iceland.
There you go, Bayshore.
First team on the line to be number 1 in your programs, the Hobos from Central Iceland.
But you have to declare which one you're going to use.
I didn't know that.
But you got to tell them before. You only can use one. So if you hook up your C hose shot to one of them, that's got to be the one you hook up the motor pump hose to the suction. Now, my suggestion, as we always did it, we went on the pump side.
Always
and
on
then
the
you would
side.
have a large bow out of hose for C-hose because you're going backwards then forwards because you're coming out the back.
Correct.
So your beat truck driver actually has to really be careful of that hose so he doesn't run it over. I've seen that a lot of times. And your slack man becomes a big-time manager. He's got to manage that hose. He's got to tell the beat truck driver. He's got to do a lot. So many particulars nobody will ever see when they're probably drunk anyway at this point.
No, that's right.
Jello shots
Doesn't
it all.
matter. No. As a racer watching, I always wanted to be a part of this
Fun.
event.
And all that, you put all that together, the record 12:29, 12 seconds. It's a 12-second contest.
12 seconds to hit 2 targets. You do 2 targets with a motor pump shot and a
Now remember that pump shot, the water's already in the hose, so it's a goose. It's a goose.
Billy, I could see you in this race. I'm not sure where, but I could see you loving this race.
Here come the hobos coming down. See truck coming down.
See, there's at the hydrant. He lets him go. They gas it.
They're on it.
And he's using the backside as well. Notice the slack man manages the hose. Suction's already up at the top. And now target. Water off. Here comes the changeover. And he's finally got it. Now he's suction. Here comes the pump. There it is.
Wow.
Just like that.
I'll tell you.
Just like that.
Time for Central Iceland.
So smooth.
15.84.
Good check.
So that leaves a little bit of room. I mean, that's a decent shot in combo since we don't usually run it all the time.
3 seconds off your record there, Paulie.
A real difficult thing about this
number
is
2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from
the
Sable.
piping in the truck, because you have to have separate pipes. You got to take away your whole motor pump system, repipe.
I was going to say, Paulie, sometimes when I'm at a parade and I'm watching these trucks go by and,
what's that diamond
place.
plate on the side of that truck for?
What is that extra hose for? What's that pipe sticking out for? That I know they're not using for motor pump. What's that for?
Yeah, that's it. That's going to be usually your discharge will be on the driver's side of the truck, but now because the hose is over there, your discharge is going to come out of the passenger side.
So they pipe it across and it comes back.
It comes right back through. Yeah, same side.
So a lot of work goes into that.
It's a pain in the ass. And we were running it the week before the state trial.
I've seen teams do it with just some copper tubing.
Yeah, on top of they put it on top of the truck.
So
that's the easy way out.
I was at ISUP's camp today. They have a whole
pipe
contraption set up, and it's ready to go. But I mean, some teams that run this all the time. I've seen West Sable. They have it already piped into the truck. They just probably flip a switch and we're ready for combination.
Yeah, or they got the pipes are all tied up in there.
Yeah.
All right, so Sayville Blue Jays are going to make their way. Blue Jays sitting with 8 points. So that almost leaves a little bit of room for somebody to come in and get a point or two on CI right here if you're talking about Dutch, Skins, or Wolves.
All right, guys, I'm talking trackside with several different racers. Why don't we use one of these races to replace efficiency? I mean, they're so exciting. The fans love them.
So not everybody has C-Truck, so there's half your argument.
Okay,
So
well, how about B-Hose replacement then? Something like that.
No, here's the problem. You want to know what the problem with B-Hose replacement is?
Too long.
It's a 24-second contest.
Oh, stop it.
No, that's the problem.
We've shortened the races or the tournament up in so many other areas.
No, it's a problem.
Give the people what they want.
40 teams at 24 seconds, and that's a good run. 22 seconds, a good run.
All right, so you're doubling it, so it's 10 seconds extra per run for 40 teams. You're talking 400 seconds.
Lenny, when we
400 seconds. What is
that?
that, 8 minutes? Not even.
Oh, you look. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Lost you. No, his mic's out a little bit. Go ahead. Nope. No, you got to here. Jiggle your stuff.
You're talking 8 extra minutes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know how we hit the wall when we get to efficiency as it is. You want to hit the wall when we get to replacement? No, you're off.
Yeah, somebody's got a bad mic up there.
It's Billy. The other thing, Lenny, I would say...
thought it was a hot dog. He was chomping on it.
Just Lenny, something like this race, obviously you need 2 drivers.
Okay, I get it. And
now
2 trucks.
You're committing the 2 drivers, though, to every tournament. A lot of these guys, that's the second driver today, is not at every drill. Now you're asking that guy, you need a second driver for the entire year.
All right, so B-Hose replacement instead of efficiency.
B-Hose replacement would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You're talking 8 extra minutes of running time. 8.
Yeah.
And it's a
Lenny
count. It's a fun
little more track cleanup, but
I voted down.
I like events could use more snap couplings. Snap couplings are always fun to watch. They hated me upstate using snap couplings. All right, here we go. Who's
says
on
a
the line?
sponge.
So Sable's
you can't
on the
use
line.
a snap coupling in this contest, though.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't because
no,
you have to put on. You got to take it off and put it on the pump. In replacement, you can.
B-Hose replacement, you can.
And you also
Here come West Sable, right?
Nozzle man. Has
No, this is Sayville.
Sable.
Save. Okay.
Sable.
Can't take the
This is
Nassau
problem.
out of him.
It takes so long.
All right, they're using the backside, as most teams probably will. Whoa. Little deep up here.
They're
They
very
got to go
deep.
back, and this is not going to be their normal nozzle length because it's double jacket, so has a little bit of difficulty now putting it on, gives him the signal. Now he's on it. He's going to need 2 spectacular target hits. Boom, they're going to need some changeover. And they're having a little bit of difficulty.
Now let's watch the hydrant team
Here we go. Oh, no, not on. Yes, signal. There it is.
Oh, nice target shot.
Somebody's going to get goosed over here in the drinking section.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
You know, those bleachers are set
Time
up
for
for
Sable.
the perfect spot for somebody to get soaking wet.
25.92. 25.92.
I'm definitely hitting
On the line to
somebody
be
in
number
those
3 on
stands.
your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
No, I agree. I think somebody's going to get it over in the Tiki Bar section. It starts with a D and it ends with an Evan, because he's right on the fence.
And not paying attention. If he is, he should get us some beers.
He's got his back to us here. None doesn't even care.
At least if they hit Devin, nobody behind him will get wet.
Oh.
No, they're a little taller than me because they're
it's a tall factor.
They're on the second step of the bleachers, so they might
Tall
get hit.
factor. As soon as my run hit 20, I was going to be aiming for the beer booth. I would knock the beer right out of the
Kill
booth.
them all. Kill them all.
Oh, he's shooting over at the beer
Let
booth.
the beer sort them out. And here we go, Sable. Nice looking trucks for Sable. They always do a
He
good
aims
job.
it, you thought they'd be flooding in Galveston, Texas. He aims that thing at the beer booth, boy.
Oh, I don't know about that
Paul,
one.
you're so topical.
Hey, we've been through that already here, but God bless those people down there. I hope they have a better time than we did. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
All I know is you can make your whole percentage in about 2 weeks when you have a hurricane. Low SAF doesn't matter when you have a hurricane.
Sounds like the voice of experience right there.
Yeah, well,
Go live at the firehouse for a week and a half.
I died 2 of those. It was good.
Turtles were staying afloat during that?
Oh, everyone stayed afloat. Are you kidding me? How many racing guys saved their careers because of
Storm?
Sandy and the one before that one?
Paddle hard, paddle hard.
I don't care. Just keep calling the firehouse and asking them to rescue me. We had 200 calls on that. It was fantastic.
And you only had to scan in for one. He carries all of them as long as
One
they
carried us.
Carried as long as there's a minute to the next one. All right, so West Sable, they got the lights on the B truck here, so I believe the C truck's back there, though it's hard to see.
Yep.
Yeah, the lights are blinding us from up
Yeah,
here.
when are they going to put headlights on that?
One of my
There you
all-time favorite stories about this contest involves the West Sable Flying Dutchman. I've already told it, though. So.
And here we go. Here comes the Flying Dutchman coming down.
They're going to need it. They need to beat that 15. Any point right now to get up on CI is going to count for them.
They're gonna want to win the race and get someone else to come in between and get a tweener.
Yeah.
So here comes Frankie Miller rolling in.
Nails it. Coming out.
Is that the Sham on the hydrant?
What
looks
is it?
like it.
Looks like Gary Sham running
He's
hydrant.
going to do the changeover. He did the changeover
Oh,
in
look at this
72.
nozzle man, huh?
Pam! Oh, we
I think
missed.
Michael Mara on nozzle.
Yeah, baby.
Changeover is complete.
There
Target.
we
Yes,
go.
the second
Nice
target.
shot.
Gary, this is his 50th year doing the changeover.
Gary hitting the hydrant. Wow.
Time for West Sable. 1:4.54.
There's your
they
14th
needed.
run right
That's
there.
what they
54.
needed.
9-5 on the first hit.
On the line to be number 4 on your programs,
Don't hit the camera.
Redskins from Bayshore.
Mike Barber showing his dexterity.
People at
Can
home
do
thought
it
there was an
all.
earthquake.
It's kind of like Magic Johnson. He could run every position on the team, basically.
He is. We had the honor of Manhasset putting the ABC Sports thing on the feed the other day.
Oh, yeah.
And Gary shot. Here he was back in 1977,
Yep.
digging
Yep.
for the horse. And Keith Jackson bringing it to us live in person. Fantastic. Still to today. You know, 40 years ago.
Imagine that. You had Keith Jackson and Jim Lampley and all those guys who were big timers that go and attend the drill, right?
And Jim Lampley still doing the boxing, but
Jim
doesn't
McKay was
matter.
there, right? Jim McKay,
Jim
Keith
McKay.
Keith Jackson.
Everybody.
Jackson.
What a good, great broadcast.
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, whoa, Nelly.
For all you have a chance to see that, check it out. It's on YouTube by the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen. They put it out there this week. A lot of fun to watch.
Look at Gary. Look at him waving at the crowd.
And Gary still had the flaming orange locks that he possesses today. I'm so jealous.
So far, changeover of the day.
Yeah, that was
There
like
you go.
orange hair he had back in the day. I
Oh,
remember
real-
that as a kid, right?
Yeah.
Real orange hair. Yeah, that video was fantastic. He made Kevin Conner look okay. Kevin had that big bushy hairdo back then. How great was that IBM video when they interviewed him?
Oh, man.
Oh, you can't get over that one.
Fozzie Bear.
That's always terrific. Still love you, Kev. Who we got on the line?
Bayshore.
We got the Redskins.
Bayshore now. West Sable would like Bayshore to be the tweener, but Bayshore would like to beat West Sable. They want to catch CI up there at the
state record holders are on the line.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that there, Paulie?
91?
Yeah, 91.
No way. That old, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It actually would be retired, but the fact that
no one
East Islip tied it a few years ago has kept it now going. Because after 10 years, they just retire them. And they go in the book for posterity.
Tied records. I mean, I think about Uncle Kev. Uncle Kevy was 2 days to get his record retired.
2 freaking days.
Oh, I love that guy from West Islip, and I feel so bad. 2 days, a leap year or 2, and he's away from getting his name in the book.
2 leap years away.
With my dad. My dad's in the book for that event, too. Here we go. Here comes Bayshore down the line.
A little speed at the hydrant.
Coming in. They line it up, screaming at the hydrant. Here comes the shot. Slow water, misses the target.
A little low on the target. Changeover.
John Penny,
Oh, he's a little low.
John Penny rocking it out old school. Oh, he slams the truck. That's old school, John.
Man,
breaking length in the way.
Yeah.
On the second one. Got
Time for Bayshore. 1:5.57.
It's a tweener.
15:57.
That helps West Sable.
John not happy with that one.
Oh, he hit the front of that truck like he used to.
I've seen him mad before.
On the line to be number 7 on your programs, the Wolves from Iceland.
He looked good right there. He had the changeover. He clicked it. He did the old John Spinorama.
John's a member of that 91 state record team.
Are you too?
Oh, we're not.
I was not on that.
No, neither's John.
No,
he got hurt the night before. That's why I ran.
That's right.
Oh, man. Don't even give the guy some props here. Come on, Paulie.
Why you got to harsh the man's buzz? Come on.
He got hurt. I never ran hydrant before in the contest of my life. We went to the tournament. We break the record.
Yeah, but every time you see John.
Contest of my life. I love hearing this.
Every time you see John walking, he looks like he's hurt. Come on.
Absolutely.
From back to the juniors, he always looked like he just fell off a racing truck.
Absolutely.
You might want to say that's what he did in B ladder every night. The way he used to get off so hot.
Just watch him walk down the track, though. He's got that kind of Neander gimp thing.
As soon as Harry would touch the brake pedal, his feet were going to the ground.
Finsta made up a song about him one time. He used to say, "Getting off at the cones."
Yeah.
So is this? I will go right to Islip. So Brentwood's not running this.
No, this is Islip's. Islip needs this one here to stay in the game.
Yeah, they're at 18.5. They would like to do something here.
They need to beat a 15. What?
All right, here comes
14:54. By the West Sable Flying Dutchman. That's the time on the board
well,
now, people.
Lenny, your idea of putting these into the tournament has been officially thrown out since PJ agrees with you.
John's still slamming his helmet. You see him? He's down here by the bleachers. Still slamming his helmet.
He wanted a 14.
He wanted some numbers there.
I knew we could have a 13-8. Should have been.
He's still got that walk, though. I remember that when he was 12.
I think he had that walk when he used to push me in a stroller at the tournaments.
You don't realize he's got a little pole vault in the middle there, my friend.
Yeah. The human tripod.
That's a good problem.
Yeah.
It's a human tripod.
I take it back. I'm jealous now.
Yes, you are. What do you say? If Islip beats the shot, we should get the camera just on John. We need a focus camera.
We need an ISO.
So Islip rolling in. Mike Welton bringing him in. Owen following behind. Robbie Allen looks like he's on the hydrant. Target smasher up top.
Oh, he slams it on. And Target hit it down. See if we get the changeover done. He misses at the B truck. Now he's got it. Oh, and he throws it away.
He's power washing the arch, fellas. He just washed the whole bottom of the arch down. Nice.
Little tribal on the changeover, and then, boy, that was a first-place shot.
Time for Islip. 1:5.97. 15.97.
Just outside CI.
The thing I didn't like of that shot with the target smasher, I would have liked to see him take a step, get up, and move over to the left.
I agree, Artie. Line yourself up a little bit more.
A little bit better. That direct shot from the first target all the way across, that angle is very tough to push the flap up. You need to get about 2 to 3 steps to your left, get a little bit more of a direct hit instead of coming across the flap you more on top of it.
I agree.
Right, Artie. I watched. I've had the pleasure of watching Freeport run that event with the efficiency replacement, and they do that. They step up as they have a chance. I mean, it's not a motor rolls thing, but there's time. When there's time, get up, reset, shoot the second target.
Yeah,
it's a second shot.
And you know what?
Very hard to push that flap on the angle.
I was a little surprised to see Matt wave it a little bit. That's not his style. I know he was looking for the flap, but he's pretty far away. But to wave it like that, we all know you
try
wave
it.
it, you break up that stream. It's not going to work for you.
I was trying to get him to look up here. I was going to wave
Combination
to him.
hose and pump contest.
I wasn't
First
happy with
place, 5 points. Number 3, West Sable. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Islip. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable.
It tightens it up a couple points there. That West Sable catches up on.
If we could get as many guys as possible from West Sable to come down here to the arch. I know they're probably getting ready for the next event, but if we can just get a couple of guys from West Sable.
East Islip has a trophy presentation here.
Yeah.
This is O'Keefe or
co-holder of the state record, East Islip Guzzlers. I don't know actually what they're doing there.
You called it right there, Paulie.
Nice tall trophy with a looks like a chenille patch, the Guzzler patch that they wear on their jackets. Mounted
Did he
on
just
top
say
of their-
schlemiel?
Chenille.
Schlamazel.
Chenille.
Oh, baboom.
Captain Antonil.
You're really dating ourselves now, fellas. Billy's dancing and everything.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Any chance I'll take it.
So West Sable, yeah, West Sable's going to win this. Bayshore comes in second. So it's going to be 33 for CI, 26 and a half. West Sable, 26 Bayshore, Islip 20 and a half. So battle out for second with an outside shot still at first, but CI at some point would have to fall by the wayside.
It's not
So
a runaway yet.
I don't know if they got the mic down there or what. I think. Where's Billy? Where'd he go? He was there. Oh, there he is. They're going to do a little presentation. I would imagine it's for John O'Keefe, longtime guzzler. Another guy we miss. Man, that whole little group, O'Keefe, Richie, Chip, Ron Chipman from out there in Main Transit. Shout out to the guys up there in Copenhagen listening, watching in.
And how about all you people up there in Point Pleasant, Pickerland?
If they're watching and listening, I don't
of course
know if
they're
they were
listening.
on. I'm sure they are.
They're sitting up there at the Pea Picker bar right now, and they're wondering, what the hell is Billy doing here instead of drinking with them up there?
Stand sizing up the water barrels
Sorry,
at the end
guys.
of the arch.
Sorry, I have a golf outing thing. The fire department made a mandatory.
Oh, mandatory.
So you
stop.
I had to do it.
But I will see
But
you
they
there
ordered
tomorrow,
all,
William.
They ordered all that extra beer for you to be there, but they're going to take a loss.
I'll get them at the spaghetti dinner. Don't worry about that.
They're going to take a loss.
I will be there for spaghetti dinner up there. And by the way, Daryl, don't drive like a jerk next week. Come on, buddy. Give you guys a chance next week on Saturday. Tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Hey, how about that?
Darryl going
Monday.
up in style. I heard he was flying
Monday,
up.
Sunday, Saturday.
Saw him on the golf course yesterday. He was flying up in style today, as the driver should, Probably Oyster Bay paying his way, pampering the driver.
Waiting on a little presentation here. I think we're waiting on some guys from West Sable. But boy,
talk about old school.
Want to talk about having a tough time getting a group of people together. When you're trying to run the next race, and in Motorhost too, a lot of those guys are in that race, and they're running number 3.
They're all hurt.
So,
Mom, we're waiting on Michael Mara.
Right now.
The real problem is they just pulled the Jackson 5 off of the DJ's. Yeah, come on.
So the real problem is nobody's
Again-
brought us any
again.
beer yet. That's the real problem.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance.
Wow. Really?
It's getting late.
Mike Mara had to run all the way down the track just for
Yes.
the thing. Here it is.
He's tired.
Of course he's tired.
Now he's got to run back in Motorhost too or something like that, right?
He's 46 years old. He just made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention over here by the target line. We'd like to do a special presentation this evening. Tonight, the East Islip Guzzler Drill Team are dedicating a leg trophy to the winner of the combination hose and pump event in memory of John O'Keefe. John is a life member of the Guzzlers Drill Team when he started back in 1960. He's also a past chief and a commissioner in the East Islip Fire Department and District, as well as a longtime director of the Junior Guzzlers. John was well known in the racing world as a jokester and the guy you could always find throwing a whammy on. In fact, he threw quite a few whammies on the hobos, and it worked. Another team, he will be greatly missed by all who knew John, and we here at Central Islip definitely knew John well. He's missed here. The combination hose and pump trophy goes to the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Congratulations.
50-50. You want one? Yeah, John O'Keefe, I mean, we're talking about a nice guy. Hard to find a nicer guy than that. I believe he's one of the guys that starts up the East Islip Guzzler Juniors. They win a state tournament with him. But beyond that, boy, he was a barrel of laughs. He would sit there on that sideline looking over the fence. Every time I got on the start line in Sea of B hose, he'd be right next to me on the fence, giving me the lurkies and everything. I used to blow him kisses.
He was here with Smitty back in the day,
Yeah.
right?
I used to blow him kisses. So we come down, thanks. We come down one time after we run around. We run a really
super
good
guy.
shot. He comes running over and he goes, "What the hell are you doing? You're blowing me kisses midway through the race out the back of the shot." I'm like, dude, don't do that to me. But no, so
whatever it takes to win.
he would travel up to the northern banquet all the time with us, and just a great ladder climber, awesome racer, but just an overall great guy. So really nice that they put out the trophy for a contest that they hold a state record in combination. Fred, I think we have a little bit of time. You want to take a little commercial right here? All right, everybody, we're going to be back.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping.
Next contest to be run is the motor hose.
There's only one place you can get the CAT system.
Two contests, otherwise known as motor hose replacement. State record is 16.74, and it's held by the Spencerport Red Onions.
Mr. Rouse, before you announce the first team on the line, this just in, special over at the VIP craft beer booth, $3 16-ounce pints. We have GSB Blood Orange, Greenport other side, and Long Island Celtic Ale. All three $3 16-ounce pints. Come down, get yourself a little treat.
I'd like to remind everybody that the 50-50 is still going around. I'm sure it's well over $3,000 in the kitty now, if not more. So make sure you look for the people selling the 50-50 chances. Nice big prize for the winner.
Snap coupling. Honestly, I use the snap coupling in this. We're back, everybody. I snap coupling in this all the time, and you're saying, Billy, that you used it too.
Yeah, the only time we ran it upstate in Point Pleasant, and they give the option. My brother Danny says to me, "Billy, you want to use a snap coupling or you want to use a regular?" I'm like, "Give it a snap." I'm not screwing this up.
That was always my reaction as well.
Up. So I smashed it on there, and the people at Point Pleasant, apparently maybe they realized that we could use a snap coupling. I jammed it on there and I crushed it. And they thought, hey, those downstate guys are cheating. Well, you know what? We made it up by driving to the wrong line, and our guys had to run an extra 50 feet. So we kind of gave it back, but it's still a Sealer team record.
Yeah, well, you don't run it that often, so.
All right, so a lot of fun.
The actual record holder.
First team on the line will be number one on your programs, the Hobos from Central Islip. Ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God, you're killing me.
Wayne Kessler, 7-time state champ with the Hobos, is racing tonight in this Motor Hose 2 contest with his son Brian, who is also a 5-time champ. This father-son run is something special, as it is the last town tournament for Brian before joining the Winston-Salem, North Carolina Police Department. We wish him well, thank him for his service, stay safe.
Oh, we got 12 titles between those two fellas.
Yeah, they do.
Not bad. I'd count for just a half of
Wayne
one.
Kessler, one of the better guys you'll meet.
Sure.
Former West Islip Raider, now with the Central Islip Hobos, and big-time Ranger fan.
Get back to
Been on the train many a times with Wayne going and his brother John.
So
But
who's got the record here?
So the record is Spencerport Red Onions hold the record, and the record is set at Spencerport. It's kind of funny, I don't know. But no, set back in '99. So when you look at the combination record, was first set in '91. This record set in '99. I mean, that's almost 18 years ago. This record's been sitting out there. So I believe maybe the Megans were probably part of that shot back in '99.
And their real team.
I'm telling you. So we were up in Deerfield, and I saw Point Pleasant and them run when they were over there, and they do this thing called setting the table. A guy gets out on all fours in the middle of the race, and they hold the gate on his back, so he's like a table. Literally, a guy gets on all fours. I know you do that often at home, or maybe when you go out on a Thursday night, you're getting on all fours. But I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy behind you. But
here we come. Here come the hobos.
Yeah, the hobos make their approach. They're at the hydrant. Now he takes off, and they are. Now the water's on at the hydrant. Up at the top, off with the nozzle. They're just over that nozzle line.
Bang.
Boom. First target hit. Run back underway. Fast run back. Man, if they can connect, bang, bang. They can be, oh, he does. Up at the top. Decent second target hit. That's some people, once again, wet down by the beer stand. Yeah, there you go. Smart move.
Time for Central Ice Lab. 18.95. 1895.
I think an 18 is a pretty good shot. Now, when you're talking about the record of 1674, you don't see too many
number
16s.
2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
You don't even see too many 17s. So an 18, I don't know about 18-9. You probably want to go a low 18, high 17. You've seen some of those. But that's a pretty decent shot. If teams are going to make up points on the CI Hobos, it's going to be tough right now with that shot on the board already. Now, you got to turn it on, Bill. Go.
Oh, you're blue.
There you go.
I'm red. Hey, really good run there. The water seemed a little slow getting to the nozzle man there for this contest.
I didn't think you got on the hydrant right away.
No, something happened over there.
Delay putting the water on.
They definitely lost a little time on that one. You run a connected nozzle here, so you don't have to worry about putting it on. So that's why you got a couple things going in your favor for that first shot.
Sable Blue Jays to come to the line, solidified in that top 5 spot, as I said earlier. I thought they would be in the top 5. And they are, 9 points as they've been creeping along. I'll give that. That's 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Getting it done with the 1.
They're moving along.
Putting them in the top 5. So we might have some people getting wet in this contest
they
over there as well.
They got a picket fence going here, like they say in the old baseball games.
Yeah, they do. Bunch of 1s.
1 or 2 crooked numbers in there, but
Earthquake.
That's all right.
Earthquake.
Sorry, earthquake.
For those of you at home watching live action, if you see that little
that's a Billy quake.
Flutter. Earthquake Billy.
Live action.
He's stepping on.
I'm like Hurricane Charlie. Hurricane Harvey. Is that who's
Harvey
in Texas right now? All you people listening out there in the rest of the world.
Hurricane Billy's good enough. people understand that. Look at that moon, huh? Lenny's back. Look at that.
Lenny's back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we in the first? What is that? A crescent? What are we? What do we call that?
Is this the eclipse? Are we in eclipse here?
If you guys aren't studying it on your own, you're on your own.
I don't know. First trimester, or that's being pregnant.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Semester,
that's your problem. I'm not talking about that.
Something went down with Sable.
Whoa.
And they're going to do the drive of shame right here.
Wow. They got DQ'd for something.
They're doing the drive of shame as they're going to make their way down
I think Billy
the track.
hit it. I think Billy hit it. There must have been something illegal going on.
Yeah.
I'd be pretty disappointed in that in my town drill. I mean,
that is our first non-time of the night, everybody. How about that?
I'm sure we're going to find out. I'm sure the officials will call up to Bill Rouse.
That is our
let
first.
Bill know what the call was.
That's our first non-time of the night.
They weren't even on the.
Think about that for a second.
They weren't even on the line here. What's going on?
Well, you don't have overtime, so we've been fortunate enough to not have no times.
That's
I
right.
guess.
That's right.
What could they possibly be DQ'd for?
You know, I don't know this race all that well.
I'm not putting 12 guys on the truck for no reason.
Well, you're right. The
thought.
amount of guys in the truck, Billy, that's a really good guess. Amount of guys in the truck. What else, Paul? At the starting line, might they catch him on?
Oh, Lord. I don't know. 3-foot mark on the no, you don't need it here.
No, there's no.
Yeah, you do because
do you?
You're taking hose out the back. No, you don't.
Again, I don't know the race that well to start speculating.
You're running.
Attention, please.
Here we go. Here's your answer, Bill.
There'll be no time for Sable. Under the 1-minute rule, they did not have their full complement of men on the truck. Rule 1313.
So
On the line to be number 3 in your programs.
Wow.
The Flying Dutchman from West
We can
Sable.
relate this to football, Paul. Delay of game is really what they got on them,
there's
right?
only 5 teams.
We're going to have a delay game with a 5-man team?
That's a rough call. You're telling me there's only 1 minute?
Oh, man. And we just gave
you
them
get 1 minute to get your full complement.
We gave them the picket fence and they're scoring all day, and they get called on a delay a game?
Wow.
I remember having nightmares about that. Not being on the line when you were
called.
called.
This is like the third preseason game of the year.
I had nightmares about that.
I had nightmares of being on the line and taking more than a minute.
I had nightmares of you being on the line.
The way you guys slapped high fives back then. Here come the West Sable Flying Dutchman coming down
Good
the track.
speed into the hydrant.
They're coming in hard.
They're off at the hydrant.
They nail it.
We got a connection.
Oh, they crush it at the hydrant.
See what happens up here at the top.
First shot.
And
High,
target.
low.
Little delay on the target. Here comes the run back. It's all going to be about to change over. Second target now.
Walk over. Nice and easy.
Good. Oh, good changeover. Let's see if he can get the target here. Waves at it a little bit.
You know, you see the changeover. They hook it up. The nozzle length gets pulled out. You know, that little bit of loop that's in the middle, closer to the target. I mean, just, they
Time
just know
for
what they're
Sable.
doing there.
19.08. 19.08.
It's the little things that teams
On the line
don't
of
do.
number 4 in your programs,
Target
the Redskins
shots.
from
I
Bayshore.
thought that shot actually looked better than CI's, and it was worse.
I thought so, too.
Well, they also on the target shots. The target shots are both off a little bit.
more than a tenth slower. You got to finagle that. It might not work all the time.
Well, the first shot was off by about a half a second on the flap.
Yep.
And the game winner, he missed left.
Here's an opportunity now for Bayshore because that West Sable slides down to CI. CI gains a point now. Bayshore has an opportunity to beat that 18-9. You're green.
You know, Billy, I'm talking about the little things, and you're talking about the target hits, which are usually big things. But the little things are on the changeover.
Oh,
and
sure.
if you ever in on the juniors, the replacement length should be a little bit longer than the length you take out, so you have room to hook it up. And then again, the nozzle man jumping over, he looks over his shoulder when he sees the hookup after slack. He tugs it out a little bit, and you know those little things that a lot of teams don't pay attention to. West Sable did all of those right. Now everything else wasn't perfect, but they do all the little things right, and teams can study that. I mean, even junior teams can study that for the way to run a replacement contest.
You're absolutely right. He did all the things right. He stepped back, gave the guys enough slack to pull it back.
Bill, you can relate
Didn't pull it out of their hands.
Bill, you can relate to tugging out the slack once in a while, right?
Not tonight, I can't. But you know, we'll talk about that later on in the motor pump contest.
Save it for bump. All right, so like I said, Bayshore with an opportunity right here. 26 points, half point back to West Sable, who's now below CI's time, who has 33 points. So Bayshore gained ground on both
Big
with
maroon,
a decent shot right here, making their way in
truck coming
at
in.
the hydrant. Uses definitely the snap right there.
Oh, yeah, that was a
up
motor
at the
pump
top.
hit.
And, yeah, he's the best target hit so far. It's going to be about the changeover.
He blapped that one. Here we go.
See that nozzle length get dragged back a little bit?
Oh, good changeover.
Nice.
Great opportunity right
Turn the
here.
water on, guys.
Oh, just a little bit off, but I still think it's going to be close to first place.
I got 18.5.
Time for Bayshore. 1:08.52.
There you go. That's first place. So Bayshore.
52.
All right, quick question there, you guys. You guys have run this event a lot,
On the line
more
of
than I
number
have.
5 in your programs, the Tigers from Birchwood.
Do you run with a gate in the middle of the road, or do you run off the hydrant?
What?
I think you run with a gate, Billy. At the end of the
no.
hydrant.
Oh, yeah. We ran with a gate.
Is the best way to
We
go.
ran with a gate.
We just ran off the hydrant.
Oh, yeah. Well, that just shows that you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, well, I know, but we only had to run it one time.
That's right.
That's why you were slow as a turtle.
And you're a record holder,
And
your team record.
Had we not gone a step too far, we'd be right in the middle of this contest.
Neil Brogan writes in that the trucks used to run in reverse and an official was hit one time. But I'm going to give you the story if it's the same story he's thinking about. We're sitting down at practice with the Bayshore Redskins one night,
Kill
and
my
this
story,
guy
Paul.
comes walking down the track, and nobody come to our track. I'm like, who is this guy? And Harry Penny, the old guy, Harry Penny, of course, goes, oh, that's Horst Wilpert. I'm like, who the hell's Horst Wilpert? Oh, he used to drive for the Terrace. And, oh, he's crazy. Needless to say, we stayed till 2 in the morning at the Redskin barn with Horst Wilpert telling us stories.
Horst Wilpert.
So I'll get back to the replacement story. At the time, you did not have to cross the nozzle line to have the run back. Now you have to, the truck has got to cross the nozzle line, target hit, run back. At the time, you could go anywhere. So what they used to do was, halfway between the nozzle and the hydrant, the truck would pull off sideways, and the guys would go in each direction. Nozzle guy goes to the nozzle, hydrant guy was already off.
Awesome.
And then the run back, he would just come out, and they would go disperse in left and right, hook up, and run the run. So that's how it used to be run. This is Horst Wilpert's story, and I think this is what Neil's referring to. And I'll finish my story after, who's this? This is going to be Brentwood, I believe. Because the story gets good after that.
So what, they nosed into the guard? They nosed into the guardrail
They would
on the opposite
nose
side
in,
of the track?
right. No guardrails at the time, Lenny, which is going to get to my story.
Right.
That's going to be part of the story.
Here comes Brentwood. Brentwood comes down. Oh, they crushed a hydrant.
Yeah, they got an opportunity here. Ooh, he's got to stop right
Single
there.
man
all alone.
Oh,
And he
he does
pays for
not
being
let
so
go of the
low.
nozzle. He's got stickum on his hand.
I like his style. You never let go, right, Artie? You never let go.
Never, ever.
360'd him.
He backs up, moves it over.
The helicopter.
Here comes Brentwood. They're
running out of
hooking.
hose. You always want that run back length to have enough hose there. And you got to take 2 steps back if you're the nozzle, right, Len?
I
They
agree.
got water going all over the
Give
track
him that
now.
room.
Junior style.
They missed the front. They missed the back.
He's not turning the water off, though. You're going to have to rehook it with the water on.
You know, folks, what Paul's talking about, you break that middle length, then the guy on the end of the nozzle length that's holding the coupling for the replacement length takes a step or two back to make sure that there's enough hose in the middle length to make it.
Guys,
if
there's
the
a
nozzle man wants to pull it out
There's
from
a
there,
no
it's
time
great.
out there, so this will be a time.
Yeah, that's going to score.
This is going to
get a
score
point.
But you want to stretch out the hydrogen length as far
John
as you
Doe,
can.
you
And
listening?
Billy, they had a
for
gate.
Brentwood. 5-2.39. 52-39.
Guaranteed a point.
All right, before we lose this, let's go back to the story.
So
On the line to be
we
number
know
7
who's
on your
in.
programs.
Horst Wilpert.
The Wolves
Horst
from
Wilpert.
Iceland.
Driver for the Terrace back in the day when you did not have to bring the B truck all the way down. So they would pull off halfway to the nozzle, like I said, and where today the guardrail would be was where you go. Horst Wilpert wasn't well liked by all the officials. So, and they were really good at motor hose replacement at the time. And of course, Harry's agreeing. Harry says, I was there. This is a true story. So, one of the officials who he has a huge disagreement against, I might have been somebody from his own department if I remember. I forget. Goes to the fence line, used to be just like a red snow fence, and is standing right where he knows Horst is going to put the truck. And Horst steps up in the truck. He goes, I'm putting the truck there, and you know I'm putting the truck there. Because earlier, they
Your
used to have,
attention, please. There'll be a no time for Brentwood.
oh, after all that.
They broke the coupling on the track.
After
Rule
all that.
7-18.
Are you kidding me?
So, what the official had seen Horst done earlier, I guess it wasn't snow fence, it was chain link. What he seen him done, he went along and he took all the clips off because he was going to nose in through the fence. He was going to put his truck through the fence because it was a skinny track, right? So he took the clips off, and now the official's standing where he took the clips off. So he can't put his truck through the fence. So he stands up in the truck and he's yelling, I'm putting the truck there. You know I'm putting it there. And if you're standing there, I'm putting it through you. The guy didn't move. You ran him over. Boom. Ran him over. Ran him over. Put him right
on the
through.
tracks when the train's coming through.
He told him he was coming. He told him I'm coming.
Harry's we're dying now. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. He goes, yeah, Harry's like, ran him right over. And that's how the official got hit that day. Horst Wilpert from the Terrace ran him over, and he told him he was going to run him over.
Here's what I'm going to
And
do.
we can't go reverse anymore after that.
That's it.
Now that was before the truck had to come over the nozzle line.
Yes.
Hey,
That's how
John
they used to run. They all used to run it like that.
Okay.
John Doherty, welcome to the conversation.
What's up,
here.
Billy?
West
What's
Hempstead.
up,
Welcome, John. Welcome to the top of
What's up,
the
Paulie?
So,
up, Artie?
and to me, the most interesting part, Paul, is him pulling the clips on the chain link
Oh,
fence.
yeah.
That ain't cheating,
knowing.
folks. That's gamesmanship.
Yeah.
That ain't
Awesome.
cheating for those of you
Well, if
thinking
I
about
remember
it. That's
correctly,
my favorite part of the story.
It was a thin track, and he had to nose through the fence.
Okay.
And they were like good at replacement at the time, so
He was prepping,
Great
man. He
story.
knew what he was doing.
Let's get back to action. We
that's
got, we
a guy
got
that
the,
had stories.
But
Horst
I
Wilpert.
could see that being an advantage, pulling into that fence and having the top guy go to one coupling, the other guy go to the other one. You don't have to run back.
They didn't have to run as far, I guess.
Yep.
You didn't have to get over that nozzle line.
Absolutely.
So as long as the
Absolutely.
nozzle man could get out.
Yep.
Islip Wolves on the line here.
All right,
He-
Islip.
he got
Bayshaw's on
shot
the top
They-
here with 18:52.
We gotta
If
do
Islip
something
has
here.
any dreams of actually coming in the top 3, they're going to have to make a move because they're running out of races, and they're down 5.5 to Bayshore West Sable. 18:52, 18:95, 19:08, the only times on the board.
They need to have a winning shot here just to get back in the game.
They got the horses.
They got plenty of horses.
Islip's
on
giving
this
their
thing.
revs. Here they come.
This is like a one-eyed pirate, this truck. What is that? And they're off.
B version of a Cyclops.
Oh,
water
good
in the
water,
hose.
yeah, good water. It's up at the top. Smasher, face sideways. Now, that's going to
That
hurt him.
cost him a little bit
It's going
right
to hurt
there.
him, but look at this run back. Speedy McGreedy's. Up at the top, down at the bottom. Water's in the hose. Going to be about a target hit. If he smashes it.
Oh!
Target hit of the day.
That is
I
it
don't know
right
if it's going to
there.
be enough, but target hit of the day. 1852 is the number.
close.
Matt redeeming it. It's enough.
Time
Matt redeeming himself
for
from the last
Islip.
race. Here we go.
1-7.
There you go.
8-9.
You
17.
usually
89.
I'll tell you, where that speed was made up from the first target hit being missed was Josh running back to that gate, smashing that gate, and following through with a target smash on the other side of
I
the track.
agree.
Matt is now welcome back at Wolves Camp.
Oh,
After the last
whoa.
race, they're going to let him
The
back
Wolf
in
Flare,
now.
they'll let him back into the Wolf Flare, and well, Motor Pump is next, so
You
we'll
picked
see
your
if they like the rest of the
fastest.
night.
You picked your fastest guy on the track to run that
Isn't
top
it, it's not a
coupling
lair.
back.
Isn't it a den? It's the Wolves' den. It's not
Yes.
a lair.
Yes.
It's a lair?
Den.
It's a den.
But John, you're
I'll
right.
explain to you later on. You'll understand.
Ideally, and again, we learned it from the juniors. Some of us, you guys didn't have juniors necessarily in Nassau. That's where your fastest guy should be.
He lived in old-fashioned. He knows how it works.
Yeah, but he was old-fashioned.
He's got five.
He was young and old-fashioned. He still wasn't fast.
He learned from Bayville.
Yeah.
But again, the fastest guy should be your run back.
100%.
Right now, on the juniors,
That's your player on the
that
team.
guy pulled your cart and got it down the road and did the run back.
John Doherty, three
They
times.
broke the equipment. Results of the Motor Hose 2 contest. First place, 5 points, number 7, Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 4, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points, number 1, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 3, West Sable. Total points, that's a completion of 9 contests.
No.
Central Islip, 36.
Running 13?
Sable, 9.
So, yeah, 13.
West Sable, 28 and 1/2.
Give him a chance.
Bayshore, 30.
About time.
Brentwood, 3. East Islip, 2. Islip, 25 and 1/2. Don't forget to get your 50-50s.
Jesus.
Also, plenty of refreshments still left. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cold beer, cold soda, cold pop.
Are we done? Oh, good. Hey, by the way, John Doherty here. He's a state champion in the old-fashioned circuit. He knows all about replacement contests. So that's where he came up with. He knows what Josh was doing there, how he came running back. And what do you say, John? You put your fastest man on that run back?
Who did you tie? Who'd you tie?
Miller Place.
Did it come down to buckets?
Actually, yeah, it did.
Did they have to run a 32 to be state champs?
It could have been. It could have been. It could have been. But yeah, you definitely put your fastest guy back there. That goes without saying. That's where you make up.
Too?
100%.
Really?
And like Lenny was saying, you put your fast guy on the back of the cart and you continue it from there. You know, you have him run the cart down, and then they pick up the coupling and go for it all the way.
So I did that when I was 8.
Was it 8?
9. 10.
Was it 8?
I was 9. I was
So when were you ever the fastest guy in your
you
team?
Still want to do it though?
Oh, yeah.
You were never the fastest guy in your team. Stop.
But I was running replacement.
Yeah.
So in this contest, when
I was 10.
Now I have a question though. In motor hose replacement, you see in compared to old fashioned for cart hose replacement, they're standing up target hit.
Yeah.
Now how do you feel? I see a lot of guys. They're outrunning it here. A bunch of guys outran it here, and it cost them a little bit. But do you stand up here, or do you go down?
Down.
Down, definitely?
Because 90% of these guys, 99%
they're used to being
are
down.
already the nozzle man. That's to me. And what do you gain advantage-wise standing up at that point? Actually, the water's got to go up instead of...
Again, I ran...
And you're used to shooting the nozzle.
I ran a lot of it on the juniors into the seniors. I always thought you had more control when you're down on the ground and you're stable.
You're just coming from an nozzle.
We would
man.
do that in the replay. Yeah, that's all it means.
You
have more stability. You have more stability
That's better.
in the replacement contests.
Fred's yelling
at least
at us,
we
so
used
we have to do a
Now, of
commercial.
course, efficiency you don't have a chance, and in the Y contest you don't have a chance. But what does Fred want to pay
It's
the
definitely
bills?
time to go down.
All right, Fred.
Yeah,
but make it quick, Fred, because we got a lot to say.
Let's come back for the
after
good
these
finish here.
words.
Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous fatties.
Next contest we run is the motor pump contest. State record is 5.45, and it's held by West Sable.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
I guess those people got their commercials in during
First
the year.
team in line to be number 2 on your program.
About to hit a wall.
The Blue Jays from Sable.
I think during the
Jays.
water test, Paul, they got their money's worth on the commercials. So
Yeah.
we're trying to catch up now.
Why have Blue Jays going up?
All right.
Why is CI not on the line? Did I miss something?
It's a valid question, Billy.
They're done. See, I went home.
They won the state title.
They're pushing
They're
rollers.
supposed to say they are home.
They locked this up after 4.
Yeah, right.
Pushing rollers.
I would say, I don't even see the truck out there, but what happened in the last race? No, they ran for it. I don't know. Something going on. But let's just look at the point-wise. They're up 6. They're up 6 to Bayshore, up 36-30, 28.5 West Sable, 25.5. So ISIP made a big leap right there, winning first place in that. 4 to go.
So
This is one of the races at the state trail that CI just catapulted them for the miracle comeback.
Here we go. Here comes the Blue Jays down the track.
Flying back.
Best race in racing. Pay attention, Motor Pump.
Last time we saw this truck, they had to meander through the crowd. Not allowed to run in replacement, but here they are in pump. Oh, he scoops a little bit.
Got it.
Off, on, back on. Oh, he is not holding that nozzle down. He is off to the side. That's going to cause him some difficulty.
Hold up,
and
gentlemen.
there is going to be overtime, as always, in pump safety reasons. So if you saw the nozzle man right there, he had a kickstand out. It was like he was running B&C hose nozzle. That's not going to be the best way to control
Line
that.
to be number 3 on your programs. The Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
621 water out. Not a number that's going to get you anything.
No.
Might not place today.
A good motor pump track here, as we all know.
So great motor pump track.
If I was in that beer section down there, I'd be a little leery.
Yeah, I think they got a
No,
little
you wouldn't. You'd be drunk.
I think they got a little spritzer
Leary
spray.
wouldn't even come into it.
Well, I'd be down there when
Maybe
I be up here.
swaying might be a little bit better description on there.
But you'd have your back to the
I
tournament.
do see the moon now.
You'd have your front to the bar and your back to the tournament.
So what are you
my
saying?
friend.
Billy would go over the fence
Never
if they
ever.
got water in his beer?
Yeah.
You
Hey,
kidding me?
oh, hey.
I am
Hey,
100%.
Hey, who's home? There's a tournament going on here.
When a party needs to be won, I will win the party.
Yeah.
And by the way, it did work out pretty well the other night.
I see.
You scratched my anchor with your boat. Or your dinghy.
Shout out to those North Merrick stump jumpers. They gave us a good run.
Did they?
Yeah.
They posted a video later on at night after we called the party a party. You know, and you know what? If you don't have a beer in your hand, you still ain't drinking, so you weren't partying. Sorry, boys.
Listen, we've
Oh,
had
you
this
pulling out the
discrepancy
rule book?
before.
I heard North Merrick won.
We've
No,
heard
not
this
at
discrepancy
all.
before, and I physically saw both Cornells pull away from Deerfield, leaving tire tracks in the mud while we were still sliding down the hill with beers in our hand.
Well, that was the year you guys ruined the whole thing by pulling out PAs and sirens and all sorts of weird stuff in someone's backyard, which kind of ruined the party.
He gets
All
so
right,
serious
here
all of a
comes,
sudden,
here
doesn't
comes
he?
West Sayville.
Yeah,
He
let's
gets
watch
very
the motor
serious
pump.
Here
over
we go.
this.
The Flying Dutchman
They
coming
got
down.
a big shot in their
Yeah,
pocket.
coming
here.
in, coming in
Coming
hot.
hard.
Oh, they ran out of suction, all right?
They got it.
Almost looked like he ran out of suction.
You're gonna be happy now.
Did it look like he was running out of
Yes,
suction?
he did. That
You
was
got it.
stretched out to the max.
Real
Time
06
for
might
West
be a 5.
Sable. 6.05.
Woo.
6.05.
Had a 5 in it.
Wow.
Line to be number 4 on your
That's a heavy
programs.
number
The
here.
Redskins from Bayshore.
14
Bayshore needs
drill.
to be in that little ballpark right there. We still have CI, I imagine, to go. I don't know. Still haven't seen them come out. I see Islip back there. Bayshore, I do not see Brentwood.
And we didn't get that term we always hear, running
Yeah, with
out of turn with
something,
permission
something.
or
Oh.
taking a breakdown, all right?
Maybe
hear
they were going to be
something.
the first ones to run out of order without permission.
We've had that.
Maybe they were going for
No.
Rouse
That's
is,
That
Rouse
happened
is snoozing over there.
on this very track, New
He's
Hyde
catching a
Park
couple
got
of
caught
Z's.
running out of.
You talk about a trivia question.
Mike
When has ever Rouse
First
dozed,
team ever.
dozed off at the mic, or
Mike Athenas gets bagged for running out of turn without permission here on this
He
very
did, yes,
track
he
at
did.
the CI drill. Never heard that one in my life, and what upset me the most about that when I talked to Mike, and he was very upset, was the official that called him helped him push him
Yeah,
up the track.
I know, I heard that afterwards.
And then there's 17 cars in the way, he couldn't get his car to the front.
You know, nice to see some of the guys on the West Sable truck waving to the fans,
Yep.
pumping their fists. You don't see that a lot. Very professional, the West Sable Flying Dutchman. A lot of times seem to let their hair down a little bit right now.
I
and,
should always-
they're having some fun
it's a
with
town
it.
drill,
Always
and,
honor
you
the
know,
fans.
it's a good time.
The 4 fans I might have in my career, I always waved to them.
I think I saw Richie Quenzer out there. Was he on the back of that truck? I think
I
he
didn't
was.
notice. Billy, they weren't
Richie,
waving to you.
wait a second.
They were pushing their hand, get off the track.
Just to say, if I saw Richie out there,
one
remember
finger.
Richie, he run that spot off the corner there when they break the state record. He's on the truck this year at Lyndhurst, and in the celebration blows out his Achilles.
Right.
That's right.
So I think he's back running out there right now.
So they backed in over here by the
yeah, they're not
firehouse.
testing anything. They're just...
Yeah, they just want to watch?
Yeah,
or?
I don't know if there's another trophy presentation or something. They might be giving one, or the team.
Maybe the team's giving something, yeah.
Huh?
All right, here we go. Here goes Bayshore. Bayshore's on the line. They're getting ready.
He's not running? I thought he was on the truck just now.
I just asked.
All right, so back to the track. Billy.
Bayshore with the opportunity. They would need to play with that 605. But then again,
here comes up.
They could run
the Redskins right down the track.
A 999 and get points
Big
here.
shot here. Crush the
They're
hydrant.
off hot, too.
They got water.
They're out a foot over the line.
Hit it.
Yeah, you got it. I don't think it's going to be that 605, but it's probably going to be in the ballpark to get good points.
Solid mid-six.
Time for Bayshore. 6.17.
Wow.
6:17.
So a smoking shot by the Skins, not quite enough to take
On
over
the line to
first.
be number
but
7 on your programs. The Wolves from Iceland.
nothing to cry about there.
17. Not a bad shot. He hits that thing clean. It's right in the money.
Yeah, I just think they were a little bit under. He recorrected, came right back up to it.
Did not have the water
But
through the truck like
no,
West Sale Fund.
not at all.
Did.
Wow.
You saw the water just fly right out of West Sayville's truck.
I'm still curious as to if CI is going to run. Right?
Well, all we see is Iceland speed
truck.
truck.
I see a truck backing out of the hobo shack.
Oh.
Just when everybody thought.
Yeah.
And it's the hobo's truck.
Girls, hold on to your boyfriends.
Hobos. It's the hobo's truck.
The Redskins with a big wave to the crowd.
Billy's waving to him, too. No one
course
acknowledged
I am.
him, but, you know.
Not a soul. Not a soul.
Well, because Paulie will never wave to them, so they'll never look up here for a wave.
Actually, when I pass Billy on the bridge while he's doing work, I give him a wave. He always yells to me. Yeah,
Billy,
so
trust me.
You know.
I give you yell. You heard me yell at you today.
If I waved to him, he might fall over. I don't want to cause problems.
I was just going to say, Billy, they were waving to you. They
And they're
weren't
close
waving
to
to
the
Paul,
waterfall.
trust me.
And they're close to the water. He may, he may be into the water.
Hey, that water's 95 degrees here. I couldn't pee any harder than that.
No.
Ice the Wolves.
It's like
One-eyed
a
Jack.
sauna under that bridge.
Yeah, this is a little.
Who's
one-eyed,
this?
One-eyed
Who we got
Willie
here?
coming
It's
out.
not
of
even. And it's not even in proportion.
No. It looks like a fog light of some sort.
It's like a wolf with a patch on its eye, you know?
Like
It's
out of 5.
It's not like a New Hyde Park where we're loading the pump, like the lights they have on theirs. Here they come. Here come the
Any
wolves.
truth to that, Fred?
You gotta let that go one day.
The one-eyed wolves. Nah, I love throwing it out there. It's always fun. Kind of slowed down my state tournament years ago.
Oh, they really
Big run to that hydrant.
Rushed it.
He ain't gonna be able to make that up though.
Oh!
Big
that
run to
shot.
that hydrant.
Too much.
Good shot by Rodden.
It's gonna get him points.
Yeah, get him points.
Time for Iceland. 6.37.
Yeah, that was all.
6:37.
Water
That was
on.
all that run.
Last
Water
call
on.
for 50-50. Last call for 50-50.
I mean, he
On
was
the
off.
line, running out of turn with permission.
Now
Number
he
1
does.
on your
There we go.
programs,
You know.
the Hobos from Central Iceland.
All right, so we find out from Bill Rouse that they did have permission to run out of turn.
Now, Paulie, what
First
would you
we
say
heard
that's
about it.
It's a bad
8 to
world we
10
live in. When
8
you
to 10 steps off of that truck he ran to that
Oh,
hydrant.
easily. He must have got off right at the line.
Yeah.
Who does that in motor pump?
It was.
But they were playing it safe, I guess.
Yeah.
Though they can't because they're in no man's land right now. They're in the middle. Sable's not catching them. They can only catch people. Why not go for it?
So now both headlights come on. What do
Look
we?
at that.
What do we make
both
of that?
headlights. Maybe they want headlights the pumps on. I don't know.
guess so.
Just checking where Paizo's hand was. He was
I was
pretty
just
close to
going
Welton.
to say the same
Pretty
thing.
close to Welton right there. I don't know.
How close?
Couldn't tell if that
In
was
the
the
lap.
pump stick or what was that.
Talk about the two dominant males in the pack.
AJ and Chad.
I was talking about Mike and Bryce.
Oh.
Yeah, but hey, Chad. Chad's he's a gold medalist at ManFest.
Yes, he is.
He runs the trifecta up there better than anybody.
Yeah, he's what's it called?
He won the triathlon at
Triathlon.
ManFest. So he can run the
Really?
stick. He can shoot the gun, and he can.
If it wasn't the drinking beer part,
and
he couldn't hit anything with the arrow. He
And
lumbered
so
over to the beer, but he
really-
went.
You're
Here
limiting
come-
your
Right.
audience.
Here come
right
the
now.
hobos, our first place
Can they
team
lock it
coming
up
down the
here for
I
track.
don't think they can lock it up, but they'd be awfully
It's pretty
close.
close. All right, Game's over.
And they didn't waste no time with it either. Way over the line. Big target hit right there.
Oh, that's a
That's your
fiver.
first place right there.
First place.
That's a fiver right there.
It's got to be a 5.
466.
Time for Central Islip. 5.85. 585.
Big shot for the Hobos right
Amazing how that state tournament victory makes you loosen up.
Yeah, well, they'll give you
there. I
extra.
mean, they were the fastest ones into that hydrant, way over the line compared to everybody else there. And a hell of a target hit.
Well, they give you 10 minutes to warm up before you get on the track.
Move the equipment. Results of the motor pump contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 3, West Sable. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Bayshore. In fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Islip.
All right, so CI's at 41, Bayshore's at 33, so they're up by 8 with 3 to go. I think it's insurmountable when you only got 5 teams running. They would need no time
You need no
crash.
times in there.
Yeah.
So I mean, here at the home track, state champs are putting it up there. But then now the battle's going to be Bayshore and West Sable. 33 Bayshore, 32.5 West Sable, 27.5. Same thing for Islip to try to catch Bayshore or West Sable. It's, you know, when we got 5 teams racing, it's almost impossible.
Hobo Nation looking pretty confident, feeling good tonight.
They run,
Hobo's putting on a show for them.
They run awesome in this town event, town drill.
That was
every
terrific.
year.
Oh, we have another. That's why I see West Sable was staying. There's something going on.
There's the problem. They wanted to run late because they had something going on.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have
I
your
knew they were gonna
attention
win.
down here, please, at the hydrant.
Oh.
I, along with my teammates,
We go to,
would like to take a couple of minutes to recognize and to thank one of our longtime members, Danny Jackson.
Danny Hill.
So maybe I said before that he wasn't going to race anymore.
All with a little prequel before.
I know he said at the state, but I thought he was drinking a little bit.
Danny joined the Central Islip Fire Department in the fall of 1981, and the following summer of 1982 raced in his first year with the Hobos. 35 years later, he continues to be a valuable member of the Hobos. In addition to celebrating 35 years of racing, next Saturday in Hagerman will mark the final time that he will race with the Central Islip Hobos, as he will be retiring from our drill team.
Great racing guy right there.
A happy but sad time.
I would be here for quite some time if I was to mention all that Danny has accomplished over the 35 years. But in addition to holding up the tournament, it would completely embarrass him. Racing with him for the past 32 years and being a friend of his longer than that, I never once heard Danny say, I did this or I did that. It was always the Hobos did this and the Hobos did that. I'm sure that Danny is proud of many things over the past 35 years. Like he was the longest serving president of our organization from 1994 to 2015. Or that he was the captain of the Hobos in 1986, 1988, and 1993, each year leading us to the Suffolk County Total Point Championship, as well as the ultimate goal and ultimate prize of the New York State Championship in 1993. But I believe he's probably most proud that he's played a major part in winning 7 New York State Championships. Wow. The most recent coming this past Saturday in Hempstead. So, yeah. So, Danny, I'm going to ask you to get out of the passenger side of the B truck and get on the driver's side where you belong and take this B truck down this track for the very last time. And we hope that everyone here will show your appreciation for 35 years of dedicated racing to the Hobos and to this organization. Wow. Congratulations, Danny.
I don't believe it.
Incredible competitor. I'll give you a couple things. Incredible competitor. We would play off-season basketball with them all the time when we were younger, probably starting late 80s. And, boy, we would go at it. We were going at it. We were brawling with each other. Because
I do have to say one last thing. He was very nervous running that motor pump shot, so a big hand for a great job he did with that stick. Great job.
But, yeah, playing basketball those years, he is a competitor like you would imagine. See, I hope I was off, but Danny Jackson, a competitor. And Artie, you were there all these times. And the way he ran hydrant on the back of the truck, I don't know if you remember him running hydrant. He would stand straight up on the back of the truck, and then they'd get there, he'd get down. But he was putting it on. He was the first one, consistent, 2-1, 2-2. That was a guy that we wanted to do. We said, wait a second, this guy's putting it on a 2-2. We got to put it on a 2-2. And that started the ball rolling, and then it just catapulted during that time period.
I'm with you, Paul. I started racing the same year as Danny, and we ran against each other on the juniors, and hard competitor all the way through, gentleman as well.
Yeah.
And most of all, a winner.
A winner.
And here he comes down the track.
And you know what? Like,
and
we've
he's
had our
getting
differences
his
in the
due
past,
right here. Let's let the crowd.
I love this guy.
Let the crowd do their thing.
Super duper nice guy.
Give him a nice hand here.
Awesome stuff right there.
My favorite.
I got the chills
ever.
right now.
I love this guy.
His family on the truck with him.
Yeah, very cool.
Hobo Nation,
very cool.
Giving him the respect he deserves. All the championships he helped deliver here in Central Islip. Oh, and he's hit the water barrels in the back.
Yeah,
that's Stan Divers.
But now he's got to turn around and drive up the other way. Got to put it back in the
And he
hobo
was,
sack.
like Billy said, he was never a me type of guy.
No.
Most drivers aren't.
But he
and
wasn't.
again, he was a real good
He was never a back down guy either. He would get confrontational, be in your face.
Yeah.
But that, and we all are like that. But that's what it meant to him. It meant, and not just the fact of winning, but what the hobos meant to him, and what that whole thing meant to Danny Jackson was very evident. Wore it on his sleeve, and then he's the quietest guy in the world. Afterwards, he's just a quiet guy. Super nice.
The only bad thing I could say against him is he's a Giant fan.
It's just,
that's about it.
Yeah.
Great stories, great everything from Danny
Cool
Jackson. The funniest story I've ever gotten from him is that the hobos, they always tattoo their friend, their teammates with teams guys that like them, and unfortunately for Danny, they tattooed him with me as his guy from the Turtles.
So you were his bitch?
Well, whatever, something like that. So, but I always liked Danny Jackson. He was always my idol I watched growing up. And, I was, I wasn't that young. But to watch him run hydrant and watch what he did now driving, I mean, it's a pleasure to watch him driving off to the sunset. And I wish him the best and terrific job for all you hobos out there.
To me, it truly leaves a huge void in them going forward. Of course, Danny will be around.
Well, you said you didn't. I heard your murmur. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't believe it. And we've heard for the last couple of years, guys. Artie, right? You've heard, and you're tied into a lot of these guys through your business and stuff. That Danny was retiring in the last 4 or 5 years. We've heard.
I actually had a long conversation with Danny recently, and stuff like that. And if you want to hear some Danny Jackson. Danny's going to join us next week in Hagerman.
Yeah, he's going to come up in.
Nice.
Danny's going to be on the arch probably for efficiency and motor pump. We talked about it last week, to get him up top. So he's looking forward to it and stuff like that, to come up and talk about some of the old stories. And, you guys are just talking about a competitor. The other thing I just always thought of Danny Jackson, his passion for the game, to compete, but his passion was just.
But he was passionate in everything. Like I said,
playing
basketball on a Tuesday night in February.
Willie McCarthy opening up the gym over at the middle school in CI so we could go down and play.
Wait, Paul, was Willie dunking on you? That's what I want to know.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Nice.
I dumped peanut shells on Willie's head one night. That almost led to a brawl. That was at the Buffalo Nickel place up there by the main transit.
Well, what Artie is telling us is going to be awesome, folks. So tune in for the Hagerman drill. Get Danny on the mic. I mean, again, the handful of us that contribute to this radio show, we've been around a while. Like I said, Danny came in the same year as me, so he's got an incredible amount of information.
To be run is the efficiency contest. State record is 8.40, and it's held by Central Islip. First team on line to be number 1 in your programs, the Hobos from Central Islip.
Now we enter the GP
I
part of the drill.
believe CI's party is going to be next Saturday. Is that correct?
That is correct. Next Saturday, the 2nd, will be the CI celebration party.
After Hagerman.
Victory party? Okay.
After the Hagerman drill.
That's good for Hagerman. Gets the locals out of there pretty quick.
Yeah, they'll.
Billy's leaving Hagerman during three-man ladder to get here on time.
I'll get an early start on that one. That's a tough party when I can't win that one. When you're a state champ, I've never had that honor.
Yeah.
But that's got to be a hard party to win against a state champ, and I've never ever given it a shot.
The boys from Great Bend chiming in that 17 wasn't so spectacular. They give it a run for the money in Road O's too. They might be able to put it up.
Those Great Bend guys, they had a really nice state drill. I got to tell you, they did a good job.
How about them Cobras?
I think it was two team records.
That's 6:17 they ran in B ladder. Was it 6:11? Could have been.
14.
14.
CI water in the hose. Ryan Kessler looking to put it on the flap up top. Pulls out the hose.
We've never seen that from CI.
And
what's he going to do with it?
No surprise there.
And that's
Time for Central Islip. 9.41.
Wow.
9:41.
Yeah, I don't know. Efficiency hasn't been so spectacular
number
here the
2 on
last
your
few
programs.
years.
Not on this
The Blue
track.
Jays from Sable.
So Brian Kessler, he's out of here. So he's
Yeah.
moving, I believe, North Carolina.
Yeah, when I heard North Carolina to become a police officer.
Yes.
He's accepted a job
Got the job down there.
Yeah.
But geez, I mean, talk about losing two key cogs in the machine.
Yeah.
Danny Jackson and Brian Kessler off the state championship hobos.
They've got 16 more guys ready to go.
But not driving probably.
No, that's the.
And looking
But
at Brian.
and Brian's done a pretty hell of a good job.
And Brian
Who's
was
gonna
running
fill
hydrant.
Who will fill the void for the
beginning
driver? That is an important question to
I
ask.
don't know.
I know Chris played around with it a little bit.
And,
I don't know how serious they are about it.
And Ryan
how
Murphy
he
was,
performed.
Ryan Murphy was driving at the end of last year.
Okay.
Just starting to get used to the trucks and stuff like that. as
Okay.
well. So they've had some guys get in the seat at the end of the
This
season.
isn't going to be a scare for obviously.
But
they've been
let's talk about Brian
this.
Kessler. There's a guy you could just put anywhere and he'll just get it done and get it done well.
Phenomenal athlete.
Gets
phenomenal
it done
athlete.
well.
Every team needs that. you know?
They're going to miss him. I mean, they're going to miss him more than you think.
Yeah, I mean, listen, third man. He was running hydrant for Chris and BNC Hose at the beginning of the year. Obviously, efficiency nozzle.
Sayville Blue Jays on the line.
There they go.
They're off.
They are coming down the
Here
track.
they come. Water's in the hose. Nice hit.
Coming in real early, starting to taper in, about 150 feet away. See if they can put it on the flap.
Oh,
All
just
around
misses
it.
the target.
Now it's up.
Circled it. Circled the wagons.
You know, talking about Brian Kessler, state championships don't pay the bills.
Time for Sable. 11.86.
That's who you are.
11.86.
But it's all
Line to be
fun.
number 3 on your
Depends
programs.
who you are.
The Flying
who you are,
Dutchman
Artie.
from West Sable.
So, Billy, they must have been putting out some big offers in Westbury, huh?
Oh hell yeah.
Just
This week I had 3 offers this week when they saw my performance from last weekend.
Offers to do what?
Oh, party champ?
Party champ, state parade party champ. I mean, it's all out there. The radio thing. Are you kidding? NBC asked me.
So you've turned it into a
You're
business,
that
is what
guy.
you're saying.
We're going to make this into something better than we have made it before. It's going to be a great season next year.
I just want to let you know that wasn't NBC calling you that. Darryl set up Dougie Flynn to call.
Oh, my goddamn Dougie Flynn.
I told you I was at the Northern Trust today.
I hate Dougie Flynn. Even though he's the best one-handed hydro man ever, I still hate his guts. And I don't care if he's the president of Italian American Club over in Oyster Bay.
Yeah.
I still own every record in the darts over there, even though I am like 27th generation Irish, Italian. I go back to Charlemagne. That's how far back I go.
So do I. We're related.
I was at the Northern Trust today.
You play bocce there, though?
And I was chatting.
Never play bocce. They won't let me.
They don't let you play bocce?
I destroyed them in darts. They wouldn't let me play bocce. They won't let me screw them in their own sport.
Here comes West Sable.
Forget it, Lenny. Give up. Hi, West Sable. Now or never. It's going to be tough.
Oh,
it's going to be
water
never.
It's going to be never. Water
Water
across the hydrant, or across the track, rather.
Pretty indicative of the last month of West Sable right there. It's been tough.
June
You
and
look at
July.
the beginning of the year, they were just. It
Yeah.
was them or nobody else.
June and July.
Time
very
for West
impressive.
Sable. 11.64. 11.64.
Bayshore now, they have an opportunity. I mean, right now,
Line to be
Bayshore's
number
up
4 on your
half point
programs.
on West Sable.
The Redskins from Bayshore.
So just talking about Billy's future, as I said, I was at the Northern Trust FedEx Golf today, and Jim Nance and I were actually chatting, and he asked me if Billy was available to work with the network on the golf coverage, because they say he's got a real big future. So, Billy, are you available if we see Nance tomorrow?
Well, I talked to Nance, and I said I have to do a standby for the Westbury Fire Department. But I can squeeze him.
That's loyalty right there.
I can squeeze him in maybe for the last 3 holes. Oh, on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I mean,
You're only going on a Sunday. You're not a Saturday guy.
Nah, we're gonna be there for the final,
You're
the final deal. I mean, those last 3 holes come down to it. They can squeeze me in.
Nance is like,
I got some good speed stories. I mean, speed stories you don't want to even know about. Don't worry, I got them.
No,
I got all the stories. You know I got all the stories.
I know you
boys.
do.
Nance does listen to our broadcasts.
I mean,
He said those Suskin boys are okay, but who's that Cornell kid?
Unbelievable.
My favorite story about the whole party champion thing is how it started. It all started with Bayshore and Paulie Susskind and his brother. He was there too.
Yeah.
And they don't even realize how it started.
Oh, I realize.
That's why they bailed.
That's kind of how it happened. They bailed and we got stuck.
They bailed and you said,
we got
"We're out of
stuck holding
beer.
it back."
We're out of beer.
Now they might have
We
won.
win.
They might have won. They might have won trophies or something.
I got to hear this story one day. Yeah, we were taking the truck off the track. He was still out there.
No,
Wait,
no.
leave the beer.
You did far more than that. We're at the Bayshore Redskins, and here they come.
This one
They're looking at the
time.
hydrant. This one time at Bayshore Camp, they started a fire. And that's kind of how it
that's
all
not what
started.
Hicksville said.
Oh.
Hicksville said Bayshore
boy.
wasn't there.
The original fire was started by the Bayshore Redskins.
1994? Or
Artie got it.
Artie's copping to it. Paul's shaking his head. No, Artie's copping to it.
It wasn't 94.
The statute of limitations has run out,
Or
fellas, if you want to fess up.
I'm going more like 90 and 98.
Yeah.
That was the year.
Ah, there we go.
You started a nice fire after the.
I Main Transit.
Yeah, I mean.
No,
that's
98's Clayton, so I think it's 2000.
2000. Could be 2000.
Yeah, but we were allowed to have fires back then.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you started the fire, then we just took it to a level.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't
actually
start
did,
the fire.
That's the morning it was very cold, and we did start a fire. That
It was
night.
very cold that
that
night.
morning. Yeah.
And my uncle George was there. Hey, Uncle George.
Ah, here we go.
Here we go.
Bayshore.
My Uncle George. Who gives a rat's ass if your Uncle George was there?
Water's in the
I do.
hose. Frankie
Skins.
Sonnenberg coming
Come
to
on,
the
Frankie.
top. And the flaps
A little
up.
low, but he got it.
It's going to be good enough to separate from West Sable a little bit.
Short. It's going to be right there.
My
Time
Uncle
for
George.
Bayshore.
That's great.
9.56.
Second
9.56.
place, Brentwood to the line. Yep.
On line number 5 on your programs, the Tigers from Brentwood.
Well, just to finish that story up,
Oh.
long story short, it was very cold that night.
Cold.
You guys did something in the track. We saw that, and we decided we were cold too.
Build
so,
on it.
So we started our own fire by our area. You know, and you guys left, and we just stayed a little longer than you did. That's,
Little
let's
bit.
just leave it like that.
A little bit.
And Uncle George Geller was there that night. But you guys left early because I guess you had some trophies or something.
We came
Yeah.
You were excited.
Came in fourth.
Yeah, we could have won.
And that's kind of where we
Went down to buckets. What Dutchman won.
we came out with. Yeah, well, they did win that year. And that's where it kind of started.
I remember the next day hearing about it.
No. That was a following tournament. This was the precursor.
The test run.
All right,
could
here we
burn down the
go.
whole neighborhood if we want.
Coming down the track.
Brentwood Water's in the hose.
Water-
Oh, I don't know about that stick.
Stick went down late.
Stick person. Oh,
A
they're
lot
having
of
trouble with
water,
that
lot of
last
hose in
lane.
the nozzle lane.
Last lane's going to be
I got a hole in
a
the nozzle.
stickler.
Yeah, nobody pulling out that nozzle lane.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
hard.
it really tough on the nozzle man in the back.
Time
of
for
the
Brentwood. 1-2.10. 12-10.
Artie, you got to hit it with the first drop with nobody in that loop because it's just going to whip you
Line
around.
number
after
7
that.
on your programs, the Wolves from Islip.
If Islip wants top 3, they're going to have to beat that 941 from Central Islip.
There's some real holes in an Islip run. I don't know, where were the people? I mean, they had enough guys. They were just counting them on the track, but
That was Brentwood.
I know, but say there was whole lengths of hose with no one in the middle. I mean, come on, guys, hold on that hose.
I think
Do
they're
your
running-
job.
They are running, I think, one man short.
Yeah, I think so too.
It doesn't matter. It should still be pulling the hose out. It's 2 full lengths there with no one in the middle.
Nobody.
Okay, Islip's on the line. Here we
Islip.
go. Islip needs to do something here
They got to
to
beat that 941 if they want to come in the top 3.
salvage the night.
Seems like it's been this tournament's lasted a long time with 6 teams.
Well, now we're into the gay porn version, so we're all right.
Yeah, we are. Waiting
What?
for the next contest.
Let me ask you now, why would we run efficiency replacement? I've never run this drill. Why, after 11 contests, are we running efficiency replacement and then buckets? I mean,
Excellent question.
you're just asking people to get hurt in this drill. And you guys used to run this before the state drill, which I don't understand why you used to run it before that, and you ran all these contests.
That's why they changed it, Bill. I mean, it
Bingo.
wasn't-
I'm
it
so
wasn't-
glad they
wasn't-
changed that, but why run so many contests? I
I
mean,
don't know. And I go. Islip's on the way.
Robbie Allen making the approach.
And water in the hose.
Robbie Allen crushes it as usual.
Josh
Tall
Islip
Gibson.
getting it out. Josh
Nope.
Misses.
Nope. Nope.
It's like he had a little swirl come up and kick him in the butt a little bit there.
Solidify Islip in the 4th spot.
Time for Islip. 10.15. 10-15.
A little bit of loaded
5
hose.
for CI. I haven't heard that much.
A little bit of loaded hose came up behind the nozzleman and
4
the
for
backup
Bayshore.
man. They
That
couldn't
does
quite
them
handle it.
a world of good. So CI is 1 point away from a guarantee here. 3rd place is going to be that Islip shot. They're going to go to 30.5. 4th place is going to be
Move the
West
equipment.
Sable. They're going to be
Results
at
of the efficiency
34.5.
contest. First place, 5 points. Number 1, Central Islip.
Sable's going to get the one.
Second
again.
place, 4 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 7, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 3, West Sable. And fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable.
So this shapes up to pretty much end in the order we see it right now. It'd be difficult with 2 races to go to get out of the order we're in, which is Central Islip first, 46 points, 9 up on Bayshore 37. Looks like Bayshore's going to be solid there because they are 2.5 up on West Sable with only 2 contests to go. You don't know, but it looks that way. West Sable's got 34.5, and then Islip at 30.5. It would take a big lift by Islip to catch anybody. And Sable sitting with 10 points today is going to be in 5th place.
We are where we are. That's kind of the drill.
It looks like that's where we could end up.
You know, I think Hobo Nation is getting used to winning.
It's a little quiet.
Not much of a cheer there for 5 points for first place. Almost getting a little complacent, or like I said, used to it, and not quite as loud as they would usually be. It's a Friday night here in Central Islip.
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Billy, why are we running this, Bill? Why?
Listen, I've run this event. We used to run this years ago.
No, you participated. You haven't run it.
I was the Y guy.
You participated.
You were the Y guy?
I ran the Y guy.
You didn't run in.
Did you hook up? Did you hook up the extra nozzle length on your way down, or were you just running the Y?
I put it right on and go.
Did you drop the Y at the hydrant like you do with the hose when you run? No. Carried it all the way.
You know, why run efficiency replacement? Why not run 2 into 1? I mean, that's a manly contest.
That is the stupidest contest we race.
It's a 9-second contest, but it's a good contest.
It is the dumbest contest ever invented.
Yeah.
Why is that?
How many times have you watched it?
You get 2 hydromen.
Too many.
You've watched it
There's
that many
no
times?
reason for it. There's no reason for that race.
Who holds the record in 2 into 1?
We should, but my brother missed a target. So let me tell you, if they didn't hit the
Who holds the
target, we
record?
win.
I don't care who. I don't
It's a 7-8,
care.
7-8, 7-7, something like that.
No disrespect to the teams that run it, but it's the silliest contest.
It's
I respect the teams that run it, but I just
listen,
disrespected you.
It's old-fashioned answer to motor pump.
All right.
That's what they have. I mean, that's the closest they can get to manly.
All right.
What did we tell you?
Single jacket hose?
Single jacket hose, 2 hydrants coming in, 1 hose, 1 Y, and you're going after that thing. That is old-fashioned motor pump at its best, people.
Stand up with the stand
and
up?
it's a stand-up shot.
Oh.
You're not even going on the ground. I mean,
I've only seen it run a
You're
couple
taking the full brunt of 2 shafts coming right into you at 1 shot, and you put it on the target.
What? What did you just say?
My favorite 2 into 1
shafts?
story ever is at the state drill, the old-fashioned state at Babylon Town Hall. West Islip running. And with 2 contests to go, because I think it's 2 into 1 then buckets, right?
Yeah.
2 contests
motor
to go.
pump.
West Islip is winning big. They're going to win the old-fashioned state. And they brought the tractor-trailer with them. And Kevy gets the B-truck off and starts revving it up because they're going to be the old-fashioned state. And he's going to go down the track on the B-truck with everybody and put the cart in the back of the B-truck. And obviously the racing gods didn't appreciate it. Catastrophic. Boom, and 2 into 1. 3 guys get hurt. Boom, buckets. 2 more guys get hurt. And this was the year they could have come top 5 in the state. And they lost like 3 guys for the regular state tournament.
Oh, my God.
All because he's at the camp revving up the B-truck as loud as he fucking could.
Huh. Hey, you can't rev a B-truck during the run. We all know you got a rerun on that.
Wumba.
Revving it up. And I'm like, oh, my God.
What team revved the truck most in our
The
lifetime?
next contest to be run is the efficiency replacement contest. State record is 21.34 and is held by the Rockville Center Woodlanders.
Warming it up.
First team on the line to be number 1 on your program, your host for tonight's tournament, the Homos from Central Iceland.
Wait, back up. I missed that, Billy. What was your question? What team did
No,
what?
9 o'clock start for a drill. At 7:30, Phil's over there
warming up
with
the truck.
with the
Cardboard.
The carburetor and everything up.
He's got the cardboard blocking the heat.
Not too many motor problems with St. James's trucks.
Here we go.
Hats off to
Who-
Phil
where we
Jr.,
at
Phil
here?
Sr., right on back.
This is efficiency replacement, everybody.
Why?
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 So CI.
Look at you. He's in his glory back there. Oh. What's a good run here?
Oh, look here.
21. What's the record? 21? 21:34. Let's get a little history on that. Oh, here they come. Here's the first evolution.
The first evolution.
And it's a target hit.
Nice
Here comes the
first
second
hit.
evolution.
Rushes it. Second evolution.
A lot of ex-juniors on this team, which really helps in this race.
21:34 by the Rockville Center Woodlanders. At
In
Floral
danger
Park.
right now.
2004. And they finished the contest. So, but I don't see too many people around here run 21s. I think a 23 is going to be a good time. 21:34.
Time for Central Iceland. 2:4.53. 24.
I'll turn it over to Johnny
53.
here.
That wraps it up.
Johnny's a master of this event. Here you go.
24:53.
On the line to be number 3 on your programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
So the hand time record in this event is held by the Clayton Calumets. Clayton in 91, they ran at 24:50. That's the current hand time record, 24:50, which, wow, see, I was just off the hand time. God, look, I'm reading. They set it at New Bremen. So let's go back to retired records. Retired record in this event, 23:86 used to actually be the record from West Carthage.
When was that retired?
The Hornets.
The Hornets.
When was
The
that
Hornets.
retired, Paul?
That was the retirement in 73.
Nothing in between?
I'm good.
I'm just
Oh,
asking,
easy
man.
there,
I'm
man.
asking you.
Easy.
Freaking break. And,
West Sable to the line.
the record right now in Northern is 22:81, so that's a little better. Deerfield, those best. And the record in
All right, here
Western.
comes West Sable.
Yep. Making their approach on the hydrant.
Mara on the hydrant.
Yep, ordering the hose.
Hardest
And
part here
Billy
is
should be running the Y. That really should be what it is right now.
Poofa!
Wow.
Bing.
Little
He
bit
should have
of a
been
late
gone already. A
start.
little bit
Here we
late
go.
start, but Billy is on the Y.
Rob Noonan on the nozzle.
Coming down.
He needs a cart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah.
Targets are up.
That's going to be the first place shot,
Yeah,
I
think so. 24:53 was the number.
Time for West Sable. 2:5.06. 25:06.
That's about it. That's the winner right there then for CI.
On the line
That's
to be
gonna
number
win the
4 on
drill.
your programs, the Redskins from Bayshore.
So the Western record is only 25:36. Point Pleasant. I guess they run it few and far between. That's the current Western record. That's all I got.
And our current record is what?
21:34.
No, I might have one more. Hold
Rockville Center, you said?
on. 21:34.
And what year was that?
2004. Were you in the? Did you race in that trail?
I didn't race in that one, but we ran I forgot what it was, where we ran the state, might have been 14, the state drill,
Right.
old-fashioned in Hempstead.
Okay.
We ran a 21:75 we ran in this event.
I bet you this is probably the second best time ever. Because 21:34 is the best time ever.
Yeah.
There's no other time in this book.
I
that's
think
better
if
than
you
that.
look back to Islip Terrace in 1983, you'll find the St. James Wildcats setting the state record.
Cheating.
I
Anybody
believe
here-
it was a 2073 or 2074.
I think we should cut off
Oh,
his
yeah?
mic right now because I
Sure.
think he's been drinking a little bit too
Not
much.
even. Soda pop, soda
A
pop.
20 in this event?
2-0.
Wow.
8-8 first
Did you run with
hit.
2 links of hose or 3?
Well, there's a great story behind it after this race. I'll tell you about it.
Where were the
All right,
targets?
Bayshore Redskins.
Yeah.
Now, after that, if they can beat the West Sable Flying Dutchman here, I think that almost solidifies their second place finish. I'm gonna find that.
Mole walking
Hi,
across
Mole.
the street.
Yeah.
Getting
What
ready
was
to do
the?
call-off.
Was that at Labor Day?
Labor Day, Islip Terrace.
Pick a year, because I have probably a score sheet.
83 is my
I'm
guess.
sure I get the score sheet at home. I'm looking
So
at
here
it.
comes
All right,
Kyle
Bayshore's
making
off.
the approach. Water is in
In
the
the
hose.
hose.
Kyle's going to get it, make his
Frankie
way
across
up
the
top.
track.
This race is all about the first hit.
Big
Yeah.
target hit right there.
Hits it.
We got legs moving down on the Y, too.
Looks like Jimmy Leggio maybe bringing that up.
Oh,
Or
I
no,
like
is it
to
Skippy?
see the first
Skippy.
nozzleman
Skippy.
down. Now he goes down.
Why do they have 3 guys running the second nozzle?
Yeah,
That's
like
the
miss.
big delay on the Y.
Targets are up.
Not going to beat West
So
Sable.
the
I
changeover,
don't
a couple of
think.
misses it looks like on the changeover, going to cost them.
Nothing here, Lenny.
Time for Bayshore. 27.45. 27.45.
Lenny,
so-
we're throwing that in the
On the
category.
line to be
of
number
fake
5
news.
on your programs.
Yeah.
The Tigers from Brentwood.
So there's a
look it
bunch
up
of
tomorrow.
ex-juniors. Mike Etzel, who had a lot of wheels back in the day running the Y.
Okay.
And I think we lit it up 8-8 first hit. Come down, smack both of the second targets. Now, we did get challenged on the length of our hose, but in those days, it was a state record. But in those days, you could hook your hoses up, and before they checked you, we uncoupled the couplings all the way to half a thread on each one, put the longer second nozzle on there. They measured us with the nozzle, and you could put 6 guys on each end to pull it once, and we made it on length.
So you were at 141.
Well, maybe during the race,
and the second length was at 35.
Heave.
I mean,
Ho!
when we packed the truck, it was at one, we
What's
were
the record?
there.
What's the record now?
21:34.
Sir,
Go ahead.
you are incorrect.
What was it?
Your memory is fading.
Go ahead. Well, and so am I. But
The
go ahead.
21:34 is the greatest Y run ever.
So it was a 21.
Here comes
7?
the Brentwood-
21.
Brentwood
Okay.
Tigers.
Let's watch Brentwood. I'll keep you in suspense.
Water's in the hose.
I'm hanging.
Again, they are running with 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
they're
5,
really
6 guys.
skeleton.
Nozzle man needs help.
6 guys on the first length.
If this was a Northern Joe, they would get the sportsmanship award. That's for sure.
So first, the guys don't even realize that the guys in the
target's
back
tripped.
didn't realize that the target was tripped. They're just making their way down the track now.
Now, the nozzleman's pinned to the floor here. They,
He's letting all the water out of
Yeah.
the hose, though. I
He
don't
doesn't
like
hit it that fast in practice.
Oh, the second nozzle man overruns it.
Just
Back it up,
again,
back it up.
Change over, the arms go up to signal for some water. And second target is up.
All right, school me, Paul.
I gotta hear the time first.
You can't wait. Look at him. Can't wait.
'Cause you were like, oh, we ran a 16.
Time for Brentwood.
I think it was a 19, actually.
oh, now it's going.
41,
Now it's
81.
going down to a
It
19.
could be whatever you want.
That was in
On the
buckets.
line to
with
be
the
number
6
7 on
gallons.
your programs. The Wolves from Iceland.
All
We
right,
have hashtag
So-
real news
Clear out
here.
my memory. Oh, look
So
at him.
on the
Flipping pages. Look at him.
Did I
Did I have the year right at least?
you did. On December of '89,
That was a cold
because
tournament.
December.
because we brought out the new hose and testing procedures, these records were retired. So one of the records retired was an efficiency replacement record, the electric time, held by St. James at Islip Terrace, set on September 5th of 1983 at a time of
Get to the time.
21:76.
Oh, it's one digit. I mean, 20, 21.
But we're talking the greatest time ever run.
Okay. So,
21:76 is maybe in the top 5 greatest times ever run.
Okay, it was only 30 years ago.
But
so
you
I
cheated,
missed
as
it by
you
a
have
second.
admitted.
Well, I didn't say we cheated. We got approved.
Well,
But then those days, seriously, you guys remember? You could put 6 guys on each end. They give you one
all right,
tug.
Here's Islip.
Islip Wolves.
Whoa, water in the hose.
Yep, Robbie Allen, Josh Cation making the approach on the first target. He's kind of staying outside. Gets
would
the
like-
flop up now.
I would have liked Josh on the Y, to be
Yeah,
honest
really.
with you.
Looks like they got some wheels coming on the Y, though.
I know, but
Water, good changeover.
Oh, yeah, real good. That's going to
They
make a
hit the
difference.
targets. First target,
Yep.
second target.
24:53, the number.
Time.
Ooh.
There we
Iceland. 2, 3.
Oh, there it is.
Woo! 8-0.
That's a nice.
23-80.
That's going to make it interesting.
On the line, running out of turn with
What's
permission.
this?
Number 2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
That was a really nice time
They're
by
not gonna
Islip
beat
right
that.
there.
Sable flying in a little bit late. But here they go.
They're not going to beat that.
I mean, I know that Josh is normally their efficiency nozzleman, so it's I know you don't want to take him off of that.
No, I know what you said. I think you're going at the fastest guy.
Yeah, I mean, Jake's no slouch either. I mean, he's super fast on the ground, so it's you're still making up the time there on the Y.
I mean, you watch this contest right now, and to put it in perspective that somebody ran that 2.5 seconds faster than that.
That's
and that again, it wasn't the greatest shot in the world, but
It was
2.5
smooth.
seconds in the sport that we do is
that's an eternity.
Eternity in time.
I said it's a big shot. When we ran when I ran the 21, I forget what the exact time was.
How long was the hose?
It was
your hose was long enough.
142. No.
Here comes
Pull it.
Sable.
Here we go, Sayville.
Making
Nozzle
their
man's lagging
approach.
behind.
Oof, a lot of hose behind the nozzle man.
First
He's fighting
target
to get
is
up
up.
to the line. Fighting to get to the line.
Hose in the Y man's feet. He's
This nozzle man may rip it out of the Y man.
Now they're
Yeah, he's
gonna
not
rip
stopping.
this.
kind of stumbles in, goes down to a knee.
Second nozzle man actually has the nozzle ripped out of his hands because he was going too far. He's got it back under control now, but there's still no hook up at the Y.
Yeah, they're still waiting on the changeover. Now the water's in the hose. Second target up.
You know, when we were taught when
Time for Sable. 36.74. 36.74.
But when I was taught to run this, you know, by the coaches of the team, I backed up for the first nozzleman, and my job was, of course, backing them up, but I would go behind them, grab the hose, and I'd throw it back up the track. So who was disconnecting at the top coupling, and they
He could
disconnect.
tug it a foot or two.
Yeah, I would throw it back up the track, and we would head towards the middle of the track. Those coupling guys, so the Y guy would be directly in the middle of the track when we connected that.
Totally smart way to run it.
Move the equipment. Results of the efficiency replacement contest.
Hence your
First
21.
place, 5 points. Number 7, Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 3, West Sable. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Sable. Total points with 1 contest to go.
Sing it, Bill.
Central Islip, 50. Sable, 11. West Sable, 37 1/2. Bayshore, 39. Brentwood, 3. East Islip, 2. Islip, 35 1/2.
I think we're going to have a presentation here where we said earlier that Larry Sesso trophy that actually is a Y created into a trophy. But
All right,
yeah.
we're going to do
All right, go ahead.
one last presentation here on the track. I'd like to introduce to you First Assistant Chief, Sable Fire Department, Walter Rutlinger Jr.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you all for paying attention for a few minutes. 2 years ago, the Sable Fire Department was dealt a brutal blow with the loss of ex-Chief Sesso in the line of duty. Ex-Chief Sesso was a longtime member of the Sable Fire Department, an ex-chief, but he was also a member of the Blue Jay racing team. And he loved racing competition. He made many friends over the years in many different teams, and he had his own special way of making those friendships known. Anybody who knew Larry, it was always a constant that he was at the Islip Town tournament, rooting on the Blue Jays and racing with us. Even when there was times where we couldn't get enough members out to run in some of the competitions, Larry would always come out and run those special events. One of those events happened to be efficiency replacement. So we felt that in honor of Larry, we'd like to present the trophy for the first place efficiency replacement, and as he always lovingly called it when he had to run the event, Fat Man Y. So we have our the members and officers led by Chief Bill Redurker of the Sable Fire Department, also with his son Gregory. They'd like to present the first place 10-year leg trophy in honor of Chief Sesso to the Islip Wolves. Past President Mike Welton.
Mike was a good friend of Larry's.
Mr. President, thank you.
Mike does the right thing, gives it right back to him because he knows the Islip Firehouse.
Thank you,
They
Islip.
might not survive.
Thank you very much, guys. Have a wonderful evening, and good luck for the rest of the tournament.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, that might turn into a drinking event somewhere down the line, but
Islip's been good like that lately. They give those trophies right back.
let's not be responsible for these.
When you got to know who your people are.
Yep. Nah, it's a nice trophy.
Yeah, it's
Good
cool,
cause,
different. I like when it's different. Like when they put up that Warren Horse Trophy this year with I mean, just phenomenal.
Yeah, it was
craftsmanship. But
it really was.
the case is nicer than most of the trophies.
Well, that was my thing. I looked at the case. I was like, oh my god. I mean, this case is.
I mean, it's meant to have the trophy in the case so you can see it's such beautiful.
Exactly.
It's unbelievable.
Which is really good.
And then it makes the trip all the way to Point. So
I know, yeah. For them,
great,
for them
good
it
for
does,
them.
yeah.
They were excited
Should be
about
dope.
it, man.
I'll
and
tell you
well
right now,
deserved.
they ran.
Okay, it's going to be
very well
time
in
now
the
for the
state.
50-50 drawing.
The ladders is right there.
1837, $1,837 is going to go to some lucky winner tonight.
Now I don't know if they were. Not to say that they were ready for the Hempstead Pop. They've been down here a little bit.
They actually ran one good horse run. They ran like 806 or so.
810.
810.
810.
Henrietta ran an 807.
Yeah.
So I was surprised at those.
Yeah.
But they're not. The water on, it's just not there yet because you just.
First year running high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're two
the
races
ladder
away,
times
both
they
of them.
have. They have the times down, the dig times. I mean, the ladder climb is there. That's
the ladder runs. Everybody, the thrower, the digger, and just a young group of guys.
100%. Only going to get better from there.
Not including Bob, of course, Catone. Not
Okay, $1,837 is going to
me,
John Darty. Thank you. Up, drop the ticket.
No, he didn't.
Powerball dropped.
Thought it went off the arch. Let's just pick another one.
The person holding ticket number
700.
00.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
3. 1. 3.
So close. Right after me. They left.
00. 22. 3. 1. 3. $1,837 going to this gentleman who looks like he's on his way. Come on all the way up here.
Check
all
that
the way
ticket,
up.
please. Yeah, you're going to have to check that ticket. If you can't make it up the stairs, we're going to have to draw a new
0022 313, Bobby.
He'll be very popular this evening.
Oh, Billy wants the microphone back. Sorry, guys.
NASA taking out
Keep
NASA.
coming right here. Raise your hand again, the winner. There you go.
NASA
0022 313. And it's a good one. Congratulations.
Johnny.
A little hard to tell at night. Is he wearing maroon, Paul? Is that a Bayshore?
Buddha,
fan?
me too. Buddha.
Not from that
Total
part of the
points.
stands. I've never seen Bayshore sit over there. I like that they have both barrels up here already. I don't know if that's a premonition.
The first time I've examined I've never really examined the barrel until tonight.
KCI's got to run twice. They're ready to go.
Look at Artie making money up here, taking checks. Jeez. Got to pay those bills.
It's not right.
Devin doesn't work for free.
It is not right. Oh, Devin's down there working for free right now, trust me. He is. I see him in the corner over there.
Is he still here?
There's something free about him. He's freewheeling right now.
He's got some clothes left on, but not many.
I want one of those.
And they are
spell
Titan
shirts.
Group. He has Titan Groom panties on.
A position John Daugherty will never, ever be in. Having a bucket on top of the arch.
Are you kidding me? John Daugherty is a man of many talents.
It looks like he's got a bucket in each hand, doesn't he? Look.
Dumping ain't going to be one of them.
I think he could. John Daugherty could do more things.
I guarantee you he spilled more out of the bucket than he did out of the beer in his hand.
I got a quick John Daugherty Christmas party. He came to my party with his wife. And his
Wow,
wife
he must have got invited.
His wife and my mom had the best conversation ever. John, is that true? They had that best conversation. And my mom, you'll see my mom in the stands. Just ask her about that conversation. Trust me, it was a fantastic conversation.
Fantastic.
It was about nozzles and all sorts of other apparatus that we might use. Anyhow, we're going to the bucket competition, which the...
Somebody get a clock on this. If they put in 9 buckets in under 1772, it's the new 9-bucket record.
1772. Is that what the number? 1772? How was that up here last week, boys? I mean, I missed it last week.
If 9 buckets go in under 1772, it's a new 9-bucket record. Stop the contest. Hold it up. Let's check that. All right, finish the next 2.
I just like how they pulled for it. Like when everybody said it's no good, they were like, no, it's good. It's good.
Yeah. The water was like here.
They were arguing.
The
No,
water
it's
was
good.
literally below that
The
rim.
light went off, and we always fill it in 9 in practice.
And David Miller is trying. David Miller's trying to explain that no,
trying to
it's still
sell
it could
yeah.
be good.
Yeah, it's good.
Like the water's not even above the floats.
The next contest to be
Yeah.
run
What?
is the buckets contest.
But I'll tell you,
State record is
on top of that, they still win it on the
19.68.
next shot.
It's held
I
by
mean,
Central
wow.
Ice Lab.
I said
First
we're
team on
lucky.
the line will be number 1 on your program, the Hobos from Central Ice Lab.
We're lucky it happened on 9, because if it happened on 10, 11, we would still be there. We'd still be arguing. You just knocked me out, man. What are you doing? You're gonna be in the way of the camera.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, David Miller was like, we've done it in 8 in practice,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
could do it in 9 in the tournament.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm gonna sit down, just so I'm out of your way. How's that? Is that
And you're
better?
out of the view. Perfect, Billy. Oh,
You
here
got the
come
ladder,
hobos.
Lenny? You got the ladder?
Even
All
a
right.
small guy like
I
me
got
is
it.
in the
I'll
way of the
call it.
camera.
Here come the hobos.
Here they come.
I'll do counting.
They just attack
Chris.
on the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4 men.
the light.
Oh, Chris Murphy struggles a little bit coming up. That's going to
What's
hold
the
up
light?
their pace. Now they're going to go.
He
Here
does
comes
it
the
in
first one. Now they get their pace going. Hobos know how to run this race, folks. This bucket's going right up the rail.
Right down
Hardly
the middle,
spilling anything.
Hold up.
Wow.
It's end of 11 it goes out on, but they might have to run it again.
It was not. it was not 7.
David
Time
giving
for
a-
Central Ice Lab. 23.70. 23.70.
So 23.70 with a huge miss on the
That's
ladder.
4 buckets.
Was it a
Didn't
climb?
have the
I
first
didn't see it.
bucket.
You didn't say that. They slipped?
Yeah. Chris
Oh.
Murphy on the way up
Murphy
definitely slipped. Took
Because
him a
they passed
while.
him. It was end of 11, and he was putting every drop in.
Once they got going, once they were set, they took off. But yeah, Chris
On
struggled.
the line to be number 2 on your programs, the Blue Jays from Sable.
So you're saying CI can't fill in 8?
Not tonight.
I didn't say that. You said that, not me.
tonight.
The barrel
on
did
that, right?
work, so we
See,
get that out
I
of the
would
way.
like to hear that the barrel didn't work on that one.
Yeah, right.
Are we
Again,
gonna
hats
rerun
off
the
to them.
contest?
Going
Fred,
back
what was
one
that
week.
time? 23:70?
70, yes, 70.
Again, folks, going back 1 week, their first run, they had problems with the lights, and they had to rerun it, and they just finished at the end and took the state tournament the way they should.
I hope
and,
there's not a
and
lot of
earned
people
every
listening
bit of it.
tonight that didn't listen last week. What would be the point?
I don't know.
Exactly. If you're listening tonight,
For all you
missed out on
newbies
that.
out there,
Go
this is
in the
bucket
archives.
parade.
Sayville?
Go to the archives and look it up. It's not bad.
You in or out? Can you hear it?
Somebody's got a little scratchiness in their mic.
It's
Don't move around so much, fellas.
That's all, Paulie.
You
Paulie's
can't
always
see because
scratching.
Lenny's smoke is going in the way of the camera. It
People-
was
people
a
were-
foggy evening.
Working
People
the
were just
stogie.
texting in the group saying it's fog rolling in.
And the moon. And
The
the
moon-
moon
the moon
arose.
disappeared.
All right, here come
What's
the
Lenny doing?
Save Blue Jays.
The moon disappeared as the Sable Blue Jays attacked the ladder.
1, 2, 3.
Lenny, you're
Four
calling this,
guys
right, Lenny?
up.
You're calling this?
Fourth guy a little slow getting
Calling this
set. Here
line?
comes the first one. First one's up and in. Sable trying to
Two.
establish
he
a pace.
fumbles that one.
I
3,
think the bottom guy's not quite using his
4.
legs as much as he could. He's trying to muscle it with his back.
5,
You're going to know it at the end of this
6.
race.
7,
Oh, big drop there.
8.
Middle guy coming a little off the rail, making the top guy
9.
spill a little bit too much. This is going to take him more than 12.
12, 13.
Hold it up, gentlemen. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Bill. Billy.
You go, penalty box and sit 2 minutes.
You get to do it
Time
again.
for Sable. 37.25. 37.25.
I don't know. That seemed a
Oh,
little
they made-
sketchy right there.
They made time,
Just
I guess.
take it.
There
Yeah,
was
right.
water coming out the top. Hey, they
Moving on.
made it.
So typically overtime being 35, but we
Yeah.
don't have that many teams here. So
Good shot there for the Sable Blue Jays.
Bill
You'd be
getting,
happy with that
Bill
one.
getting a little excited over there. Chris Perry's face went
On the
tranquilized.
line to be number
like,
3 on their programs, the Flying Dutchman from West Sable.
Let's see what these guys do here today with this shot.
21-9 last week.
They'll win the.
Bill's usually halfway through Golden. Actually, if they go worse than 23-70, that's the number. They should beat
Yeah.
23-70.
Well,
They're in second. If they don't, they're in third.
Right, well, Dutchman needs to win the contest and
And
Bayshore
then
to
you
come
win
in
the
fourth or
contest.
fifth. And then
Well, third.
Let's get
Because
to
there's
Bayshore a little
point
bit
and
here.
a
Right.
Bayshore had 2 shots last weekend.
Yeah.
Both that might have helped another team out here or
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
and both times came up empty.
Yeah.
Not to mention themselves. A lot of pride running on this bucket
And
team
one of the
here.
better bucket teams. if
Here
not
we go. The best
consistent
bucket team
all
of the year
long.
is coming at the line right now.
They are off the line on the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4 clean mounts. Mole makes the pick.
There we go.
First one is in the
That's
barrel.
a base show we want to see right there.
3,
Best pace
4,
out of anybody.
5,
And Frankie
6,
putting every drop in the
7,
barrel.
8, 9,
Nice clean
10,
buckets coming up the rail.
11, 12.
Hold up!
Beginning of 12.
Oh,
Beginning of 12.
that's how you do it,
It was
fellas.
on 12. It was on 12.
Time for Bayshore. 2-1.36.
Yep.
21-36.
Very good looking run. It's what Bayshore did earlier in the year. It got away from them a little bit in this month
This
of
is the
August.
team we've been looking for, Jack. On the line, number 7 on your programs, the Wolves from Iceland.
Bayshore reestablishing themselves. What was the time in the year, guys?
What do you say, Jack?
21-0.
Jack Barry?
Yeah, Jack Barry, yeah. He's talking about Jack Barry.
Jack Barry.
21-03 last week.
21-0,
by
okay.
CI.
I'll tell you, good shot there by Bayshore. Good to see them get back off the horse and nail that one. That was great.
Yeah, Frankie real smooth up top.
He just puts every drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
love him. Love
And they got
what
that
a
pace,
steal for
guys.
you guys getting it from the New Hyde Park Termites.
They got a pace that nobody
Yeah.
can rival right there. I mean, you could try, but then they won't be as clean.
The pace is great, but he just finishes. The only guy finishes better than him, or maybe on a par with Frankie, is from West Hempstead. You got Ralph.
From the Wolves.
Ralphie Nichols Jr.
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, mount, clean. Here's your pick.
Shakes in
Coming
there.
up the rail. This is going to rival Bayshore.
2, 3,
Good pace.
4, 5, 6.
I'm going to say the pace is an eyelash off of Bayshore's, but it's close.
9, 10.
They can go 11. Nope.
12.
All at 12. They're going to be
12.
close.
I
but
think they spilled more than Bayshore.
well, they did it in 12, but I don't think the pace was quite there.
Time for Iceland. 2-1.68.
As we said,
21-68.
really
Wow.
close.
Difference, right.
Our naked eyes have a little bit of knowledge behind them because they
Just
were
a
right
little.
there.
Just a little.
First
That's
bucket.
a shot they needed last week. Would have put them a little closer in that tournament.
Sure.
Move the equipment. Results of the buckets contest.
Oh, Bill's in a
First
hurry.
place, 5 points. Number 4, Bayshore.
Golden Girls. You got Golden
Second
Girls
place,
tonight.
4 points. Number 7, Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 3, West Savo. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 2, Savo.
Total points.
Total points. What are they?
Yeah, Bayshore's going to come in second. A solid day for Bayshore. 52, but talk about solid day. CI gets a solid day.
Well,
Bayshore has a
no.
solid day, and they're down 7 to
CI put a
So
a
CI
fantastic day
52,
together.
45, and then 40 and a half. West Sable's going to go third. Ice up 39 and a half, fourth, down to 12. So basically, your point a contest for this Blue Jays, right across the board almost.
I got to tell you something. All week long, year long, we've been looking for the team put a solid day up, and this is the first solid day we've seen from a real team. They only missed really in C ladder, and other than that, they scored all day long.
Every contest. 5-5, 4-4, 2-5-5, 3-3, 5-5, 4-2. So
But in the Big 8, they put up solid numbers all
Total
day,
points
except for
for the night.
Now this is out of 65.
In
right?
fifth place, with 12 points, the Savo Blue Jays. In fourth place, with 39 and 1/2 points, the Islip Wolves.
39 and a half in your fourth.
In third place,
Yeah.
with 40 and 1/2 points,
isn't the old
the
school
West Savo
town
Flying
tournament.
Dutchman. In second place, with 44 points, the Bayshore Redskins. And in first place, with 52 points, and a
Sailors
2017 Islip Town
See what Hobo
champions,
Nation's got.
the Central Islip Hobo!
Oh my God! What's Bill got?
Oh my
Gave him a
God.
little. He gave him a little of that.
He's 14 years old again.
Puberty Bill out.
He's got it back.
Puberty Bill.
So the Hobos following up their New York State Championship, which they eked out by a point, putting on a show here for the hometown
Dominating.
crowd.
Amazing what a little confidence will do for you, right? You know, you're feeling it. You know, all those races. They didn't have those races the other day. They had the old-fashioned races and a little motor pump.
That was the first dominant performance you've seen all year by a team in one particular drill.
That's true. I agree with
They
that.
crushed every
contest.
one of the Big 8. They missed in C ladder, and they didn't get the rerun.
I'll rival you there just for for the year is the Dutchman at the Joe.
I
think
think
scored
Joe,
34 out of 40.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, okay, same thing. But still.
All right, looking forward tomorrow night. Tomorrow during the day. Best luck to all the teams up in Western.
Good luck.
We'll be going at it in Point Pleasant.
Yep.
Who we got up there? We got Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen up there. We got Oyster Bay. We got Port Washington.
And Carl Place.
Carl Place.
Carl Place is making the trek.
Look at that. Is that the bucket trophy Frankie's carrying down the track?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
What size
Great
is that
hardware
thing?
today, right?
That's got to be an 8-foot trophy.
That's what I said. The hardware
He's not
for this
going to make
tournament.
it. He's going to need some help.
Yeah, why wouldn't you have the truck come down and get it?
I would have broke that thing in half on the way by
might have
now.
eaten it.
Yeah, no,
Throwing it up on
I
his shoulder now.
would have tripped over it and broke it.
Yeah.
Point Pleasant.
Good luck to all those boys tomorrow. Have a
You
great
got Main
drill.
Transit. You got who else is up there?
North Greece.
North Greece. We got
Spencer Henrietta, Sheridan Park.
There we go. Get them all in there.
They're in. They're
11
all.
teams
While we're
on the
talking,
board.
let's measure everybody up there that's going up there.
And then next weekend we have Labor Day drills, so that'll be the next time we're on the air, right? We'll be for Labor Day out in Hagerman Saturday.
Oh,
and then
Hagerman
Monday
Saturday.
the West Hempstead Labor Day drill at the Hempstead track.
Oh, and you're going to see me out there
And
in my
that's gonna
full
conclude
glory.
the season. So we basically got one more week left. Hope everybody's enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed tonight's tournament. If you're out there listening, and Lenny Gombert from the St. John's Wildcats, Fred Bensavenga runs the whole show here from the New Hyde Park Termites, Artie Suskin and myself from the Bayshore Redskins, Rob Noonan from the West Sable Flying Dutchman, and you bet your sweet ass I am Turtle Boy from the Westbury Turtles, Billy Cornell.
Stay classy, everybody.
John
Stay
Doherty
classy.
from
And John Doherty from
And
the West
John
Hempstead
Doherty.
Redskins. Good one.
Add him in there.
Little Nassau flavor tonight. We'll try not to let that happen again.
Great job, everybody.
Good night.
Hey, and congrats to Danny Jackson. Going out a winner. Great job.
Hell yeah.
Tune in next,
one more week. Yep.
Tune in next Saturday to Hagerman. He'll be up on the arch talking with us.
All right. Good night, everybody.
We're out.
Good night. Stay safe home.
Stay classy.